Hello, hello. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಪಕ್ಕದಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಶಶಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ? ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತೈತಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನಾರ ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಆಚೆ AR ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಆಚೆ AR ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Case and counter case. Counter case, there is a stay.
Any mentioning, wait. Let all the memos come. Fresh matters are over. Whatever settlements are there, please keep. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 230 ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. 2 months ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ವೇಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Settlement 230
whenever you want, just mention the date and give it. All settlements ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸ ಸರ್, ವೈ ಆರ್ ಯು ದೇರ್? ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೆರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ. That is, the urgency is not in terms of what happened was we filed a complaint under 138. Accused first day didn't appear, counsel appeared. Took time for appearance. Second day didn't appear, court issued a warrant. We get a call from the police station.
ಈಗ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, that we've ignored. Now what has happened is they approached this court, your lordship granted stay. He calls us up and says, you know the consequences on your family. Your chutia lawyers. I've given
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
the
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
transcript to Koti. My lord, this is not done, my lord. You have taken
Tomorrow,
interim
post
order.
that tomorrow, madam. Pending fresh. ಕೊಡಿ. Parted ಬರುತ್ತೆ Fridays ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ SC/ST ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ SC/ST ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ವೇಟ್. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. So what? Why are you making a mention? Please give the memo. What urgency? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, that's not the urgency. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸರ್. 138 ಯಾವ ಡೈಲಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್. ಓ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Then give it.
My lords, moving a matter, it was last listed on 14 December. It has not come up on board since then.
What to do, sir?
My lords,
Yes, sir.
My lords, the next date of hearing in the trial court is 22nd
Let
of
it be. There's no stay, is it?
No stay.
No stay matters will, which year?
25.
It will come. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. Whether it is student, whether it is anybody else, in 108 without investigation, I will not. Settlement. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. My lords. Settlement. Tomorrow. My lords. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. My lords. Give it, sir. Fresh matter. End of the list, my lord. Why? Tomorrow is the matter before trial court. For what purpose, sir? For the trial court allot a 311 application. ಅದು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Appellate court remanded the matter to consider the documents produced before it and pass a fresh order. All right. But now the trial court has allowed a application 311 for marking of further documents. So what? Kodi tomorrow, nothing.
My lords, my lords, the petitioner is a dance choreographer. His livelihood depends on his personal engagements.
Now what is, I'll ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ? Yes. My lords, a problem for dancing.
No my lordship, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನೇ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಡಿ ಅವನ್ನ ಅಂತ. The pendency of the case is causing him lot of Pokso case.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ
ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವನು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊರಿಯೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ಸ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ಕಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಮಂಡೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ.
My lord,
fresh matters all for Monday, please give.
Inspector of Police.
Please give all the fresh matters.
May I just make one request?
In error, all for Monday, give it.
Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Please give. Lordship.
The trial court has taken the cognizance of the offence under any act.
So what? So what?
The matter is posted.
So what? ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾಳೆ? ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Lordship. Give sir. Give all the memos. 2 more minutes. Give all the memos.
I'm sub-inspector of police, not against me.
2 more minutes.
May
Give
I
all the
take one
memos.
mention, my lord, may I request. Section 69, my lord, against.
Pending matters, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. Pending matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Pending matters ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೊನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Don't mention anything in pending matters, please give. Fresh matter? ಹಾ? ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆ wait sir.
Lordship.
Wait. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
We make one submission, my lord. Section 69, my lord, has been registered against sub-inspector.
No, please give all the memos.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Please give all, no. All fresh matters on Monday, please give.
This is the case and.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship.
Wait, all of you wait there. ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Modification of the order, sir.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Give all the memos.
May make one submission, my lord, for.
I'm not saying I'll not take any memo. Give all the memos.
May I request that tomorrow, my lord,
No,
in this matter. The reason, my lord, section 69 against sub-inspector of police, my lord, I'm not able to go on duty at all, my lord. Therefore, I request for tomorrow, on my request.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನು pending ಇದೆ sir, ಬೇಲು pending ಇದೆ sir.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2 ದಿನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ದವ್ರ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Section 69, my lord, is against, again, my lord, a 2-year relationship.
No
my lord, in
problem.
this case.
No problem. Monday ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord, 25th matter, my lord.
All memos you give.
I'll do memo.
All memos give sir. ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ give memos.
My lord, 25th matter, my lord. Second time memo ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು 10 ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow list ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No.
I request my lord.
All fresh matters on
25th
Monday
matter,
pending according to the dates it will come.
25th matter, my lord.
ಏನಾರು
Counter case stay ಇದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Not before Monday, no date, please give.
At least day after tomorrow, my lord.
Before Monday, no date, please give.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Please give.
20.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದು
My lord, this is the fresh.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord,
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord, urgency ಇದೆ, my lord. ಇದು.
Give up all the memos.
my lord, this is the fresh matter.
My lord.
Nothing, give up all the memos.
My lord, this is the fresh matter.
Please give all the memos.
My lord, this is the fresh matter. Settlement, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ
pending ಕೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Case and counter case ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Please give the memos.
Matter of settlement.
Please give the memo. Being spoken to ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Withdrawal being spoken to, whatever, please give the memos.
My lords.
Please give all the memos, sir. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
25th pending matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
After notice,
Please give all the memos.
entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಿ.
Please give, sir.
Any date and.
You can't understand English? Please give the memo.
My lords, one matter at 2:30, my lord.
No,
Urgency is
2:30.
this, my lord. A petitioner wife availed the benefit, insurance benefit under the policy of respondent husband, my lord, only to solely to pay the medical expenses of the minor child, my lord, who is suffering mentally.
What
and he
happened now?
Suffering
What
ADS.
happened now?
My lords, now the minor child is a nominee under the said policy, my lord. Respondent husband have registered a complaint against me for taking a medical benefit, my lord. And the kid and the child is physically and mentally challenged
Okay.
person, my lord. I'm a
Tomorrow?
kindly it may be
My lord.
taken at 2:30, my lord.
No.
Petitioner
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Monday. Take it on Monday.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner is lady advocate, my lord.
So what ಎಲ್ಲ fresh ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. No hearing individually. Give all the fresh matters. No.
My lords, despite
Give
the
all the
stay
fresh
there-
matters.
Under atrocities.
Give all the fresh matters.
Lord, a date of.
No, please give all the fresh matters.
My lords, if I may mention a matter, despite a stay, they are running business in fraud and
No problem, just give.
misrepresentation.
Yes. Give all the memos. Vacating stay ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ vacating stay ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. Make it fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, these matters, my lords, were pleased to grant
No
interim order.
2:30.
My lords, there's a clarification in the interim order itself, my lords. It has been recorded that, my lords, the co-accused were granted, my lords, stay in another matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
But it was not
Being
that, my
spoken
lords,
to
on
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ.
7th, my lords.
Chamber.
My lords, the managing
give all the
director was
memos,
arraigned as an
yes.
accused, my lords.
Gi-
My lords,
If you don't want to give the memo, don't give the memo.
My lords, urgency.
my lords,
No dates, no mentioning. Give all the memos, please.
my lords, there's
No
an
tomorrow,
urgency,
give
my
all the
lord.
memos. Yes.
My lord.
My lords,
Give all the, yes, call the cases. madam.
My lord, my lord.
my lords,
If you want to give the memos.
My lord, my lord.
my lords,
No mentioning, no dates, fresh matters, all on Monday. Yes.
my lords, it was directed to be listed yesterday, my
Oh,
lords.
give it, please.
Your lordship directed to list the
Will you please give? ಏನ್ ಇದು market ತರ? Please give. ಸಾಕು.
My lord, case and lord, there are two matters which have to be listed.
No.
Still your minor child disrobed and other sexual crimes or attempts to be committed. The police are diluting the investigation, therefore requiring urgent.
You are for the complainant?
For the defendant.
Tomorrow, yes.
My lords, the managing director was arraigned as an accused, my
Maybe,
lords.
give it, yes.
My lords,
Ella,
it was
give all the
listed to
memos,
be- It was directed to be listed yesterday, my
No,
lords. They
give
moved
all
it
the memos,
twice.
please.
Second FLW has
My
been
lords, may
issued, my
kindly
If you
have
want to
this
give,
tomorrow, my
please
lord.
give the memos. No mentioning, please give, yes.
Madam.
Nothing, please give, yes. No tomorrow, nothing, yes.
My lord,
This is the way of moving a memo, I will not take anything. Yes. Give it, please.
Lord, second
Bail matter
FLW
accept.
has been issued, my lord.
Tuesday, Friday, MPLA matters ಎಲ್ಲ Friday, sir. ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Friday ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. Friday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all. No.
But second FLW has been issued, my lord.
one of the memos. There are two
Please give all the
memos.
memos. Yes, call the case.
My lord, case and counter case.
Maybe, sir, ಕೊಡಿ.
Charge sheet filed by the different.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, so what, ಕೊಡಿ, sir. Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord,
Monday, whatever
I
it
gave
comes.
the two memos. My lord, they have returned one by saying that.
Will you please give the memo? If you want to give the memo. All of you give.
Lord,
Yes.
second FLW has been issued and with the subsisting.
Whatever, give the memos. No dates, give it. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ Monday onwards, yes. Monday onwards. ನಿಮ್ದು Friday ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, I gave the two memos. They
Day
have
after
returned me one memo by.
Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
My lord, connected matter, my lord, your lordship had directed for tomorrow. They have returned me one memo by saying that I have to mention this also.
You give it, sir.
Connected matter,
Give it
tomorrow.
whatever it is, please.
Your lordship, my lord, sorry to bother, my
Yes,
lord.
call the cases, please.
My lord, sorry to bother,
What is
my lord.
being-
This second FLW which has been issued and the subsisting with the first FLW. my
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
lord. Trial
Warrant
court's
ಇದೆಯಾ?
date is on 18th.
Date is on 18th where?
Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I'm
ಆಯ್ತು,
challenging
17th
the
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Matter is on the 18th before the trial.
17th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Framing of charges. Framing of charges.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ
Tuesday,
file
sorry,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು,
Tuesday.
complaint.
Tuesday.
My
Give
lord
it,
says
yes.
to stay on.
No urgency, Monday.
Your lordship,
Not
your lordship.
IFX. When I'm due to retire, my lord, they have registered DA for 35 years.
So what, sir?
My lord,
You know, events are going to fall in DA Monday, yes.
suspended, my lord.
Who will be suspended? Retire ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Allah, I'm due to retire. I'm now being given conferment of right.
tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, this petition was filed on the 1st of June. All objections
No
have been
problem.
complied.
Yes, it will
The
come.
petitioner is in detention
It
for
will
1.5
come.
years.
Yes.
My lord says to stay off.
Give all
Your
the.
lordship, your lordship.
Give all the memos.
Section 79 of the vacation bench, they have.
No
opened
problem.
their
ಕೊಡಿ.
investigation. I'm suffering from.
You are for the respondent.
Please, my lord.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Date will be given, my lord.
I will give it. Madam, vacating stay ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
376 offense.
Enough. Yes. Call the cases.
List one being spoken to still number one.
TC number wrong. Change ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ತಪ್ಪ? Amendment ಹಾಕಿ. Application ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Further orders here.
Hearing on I, still number two.
Vacating stay. Yes, sir.
The financial advisor is a chief accounts officer who is actually whistleblower, and he has first lodged a complaint for conducting the inquiry and filing the case. Now he has been drawn as an accused. But during yes, but during the COVID period, we had a system called Mallots giving a credit note to the private advertisers as well as the government, the agency. So we gave it the credit. I being the financial advisor, I ultimately signed the credit notes. Subsequently, it is realized that the credit notes could not have been issued in the absence of Mallots, a prior permission from the managing director and the
But
board.
you did it.
Mallots,
You did it.
Mallots, after four layers of the verification, it came to me. Mallots, I given the sanction.
What has happened to the other officers?
Sanction. They have
Other
not
officers?
They have not made as an accused.
Well, they have been made accused, my lord.
Ah.
The assistant accounts officer, the deputy chief accounts officer, 2 persons, my lord, have been arraigned. And he is the chief accounts officer, my lord, and financial advisor.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ
Yes, my lord.
crime
Yes.
register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. And the main person, my lord, is the chief traffic manager of.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು?
Adu commercial, my lord. Where,
All right, what is the role of the petitioner?
My lord, he had signed the credit note, my lord.
That's all.
Dissent.
Alla, decision making yardu.
My lord, as far as for passing of the credit note, the decision making is this person, my lord. But that has been, my lord, the credit notes, my lord, have been forwarded by the commercial department, my lord. If your lordship could see the complaint.
The commercial department people are accused.
And they're the prime accused, my lord. It happened only, all these credit notes were prepared, my lord, at the commercial department of commercial department.
Yes, Parmeshwar.
My lords, may kindly come to page number 51, my lords.
Hmm.
This is my letter on 7/11/23. My lords, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ರೀತಿಯ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮಂಜುಶ್ರೀ ಉಪಮುಖ್ಯ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಆದಾಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿಕೂಲ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಉಂಟಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗಲು ಶಿಫಾರಸಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುವ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣರಾದ ಸಂಚಾರ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು, ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೆಸರಿಸಲಾದ ಲೆಕ್ಕಪತ್ರ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು, ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ 5,70,504
That is the commercial department. Commercial wing.
Yes, if your lordship could see the complaint, my lord. Complaint is at page number 30.
Plus page number 19.
19. Okay, you read
Page number 19.
My lord,
2/2/24.
From 19, my lord, if your lordship could come to 20, lord, up to, my lord, the paragraph up to 20, my lord, the first paragraph.
But he is drawn as accused number 1.
Yes, my lord.
Investigation agilva? Stay agidya?
Stay
But so far as this petition is concerned, your lordship may kindly see the interim order dated. My lords, 28/6/24. Sorry.
That was my order.
Yes, my lords.
My lord, this is the initial, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, number of persons have been added as accused.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ investigation.
It appears, my lords, what transpired. Why I have been drawn is, my lords, may kindly see the page number 21. That will indicate. Earlier to this incident, I was transferred from this place to the another place. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court granted me the interim order. Now the issue is the same issue. Iವರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ the order ಅನ್ನ violate ಮಾಡಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆದೇಶ ತಗೊಂಡು he has continued take action against him. So ultimately, I am a whistleblower. My lords, it's not once or twice. I have communicated about the lapses multiple times, not once or twice. My lords have secured the documents. In fact, the last time, lordships have secured the investigating papers. While order dated 3/6/24.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 22 of 2024. Petitioner accused number 1. For offences punishable under so and so. Heard so and so. The petitioner was at the relevant point in time and even today working as chief accounts officer and financial advisor. Even Eagle, at the relevant point in time was working as chief accounts officer and financial advisor to the Bangalore Metropolitan Transport Corporation, BMTC for short. A complaint comes to be registered by the head office of the BMTC, alleging offences as aforequoted, not against the petitioner but several others, drawing the petitioner as accused number 1 in the array of accused. The petitioner on registration of the crime approaches this court and the subject petition in this court on 28/6/2024 had passed the following order. The said interim order stands in subsistence even today. The matter is taken up on an application filed by the respondent seeking vacation of the interim order and is heard with the consent of the parties. The learned counsel Parmeshwar Hegde, appearing for the petitioner, would take this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeking to prima facie demonstrate that the petitioner himself was the one who blew the whistle of corruption and had indicated all the persons who had indulged in release of an amount of 5 crore 1,70,504 in
ಇದು releasing ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Amount has not been released.
not in released.
It is only a credit note has been
Oh,
given.
a credit note, sorry, in rendering a credit note in favor of
License holders.
credit note in favor of the license holders. The credit note is not, that's not encashed. It's only a credit note then.
Credit note.
The credit, in the light of the credit note, issuance of credit note being found fault with, the petitioner communicates on 7/11/2023 with regard to the illegalities in the issuance of the credit note. The acts of the crime falls on him without any rhyme or reason is a submission of the learned counsel. The learned counsel for the BMTC, Srimati H.R. Renuka, would however refute this submission in contending that the petitioner is accused number one who has signed on the credit note, and the commercial department of BMTC has put up the papers before the petitioner for its signature. All of them are equally responsible in the episode of crime, therefore would submit that it's a matter of investigation for the petitioner to come out clean in a full-blown trial. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in contending that it is a matter of trial for these petitioner, for the petitioner, a matter of investigation in the least that the petitioner has to face. I have given my anxious considerations on the aforenarrated facts now at this juncture lie in a narrow compass. The position of the petitioner in the corporation is not in dispute. What is not in dispute? The petitioner, the fulcrum of the list revolves around in rendering a credit note to the license holders. The credit note is an amount of rupees 5 crore 7 lakh so and so, 5 crore 1,70,504. The credit note is handed over to the licensees of the shops, licensees of the shops in the complex. The petitioner senses a foul play by the commercial department in putting up the said document before him, and immediately communicates not once but thrice that to redeem the foul play and pass necessary orders withdrawing the said credit note in credit note. One such communication dated 7/11/2023 reads as follows. The moment the petitioner blew the whistle of foul play, the acts of the crime falls on him and the impugned crime is registered. The complaint so registered by the BMTC against all the accused reads as follows, page 19 to 20, 19 and 20. A perusal, if the communication dated 5/11/2024 and the complaint are read in tandem, what would unmistakably emerge is that the petitioner in the hierarchy was at the end where all files being put up before him after thorough scrutiny was submitted only for the signature. The petitioner did sign the document, but immediately thereafter communicated to the authorities that the said credit note must be withdrawn as there was some foul play. The authorities failed to act and the crime is now registered. The learned counsel for the parties would admit that it is a credit note and no amount has been taken on the strength of the credit note no benefit has been taken on the strength of the credit note by the licensees. In that light, finding the ingredients of the offense not being met even to its semblance against the petitioner, permitting investigation would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Reference being made to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Bhajanlal para 102 Haki. In the light of the circumstance allowed quashed, it is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioner under 482 of the CRPC / accused number 1 and 482 of the CRPC would not become applicable to any other accused in the fray. Yes, please.
Also, my lord, it would not affect the disciplinary proceedings is initiated, my lord.
The order also would not come in the way of any other proceedings initiated against the petitioner or any other accused. Please.
Number 3.
Yes, next.
I am for the respondent.
We are for respondents in some matters and some matters petitioner 35 to
Who is the petitioner?
35 to 37 are also
I am
connected.
the respondent.
Petitioner counsel?
We are for the petitioners in one of these. The third
One of the
My lords, serial number 3, serial number 35, 36, 37, and one criminal petition which is not posted this was the matter, my lords, we recollect, Mr. Siddharth Luthra was the council.
Oh, E Parisara.
So probably, my lord, some date fixed for the matters to be taken up, subject to what senior also feels, my lords.
Sir, ತಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Any day that suits my lord's convenience. My lord, as my learned colleague has put it, another connected petition, criminal petition 1831 of 26 has not been listed, though it was coming along with these cases earlier to this day. Criminal petition 1831 of
2026.
ಅದೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Connect ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
connect agಬೇಕು.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
Serial numbers 35 to 37.
35
To 37.
37.
Yes, my lord. This serial number 3.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
This is serial number 3.
Only
And then, yes, my lord.
three
and
met.
the one which has not come up, criminal petition, my lords, which 1831.
tag them all and list them on, we'll take it on 24th.
Any date of serious
Last time
also
your
convenience.
lordships expressed that not a case for interference.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Senior appear ಆಗೋ case ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Against the petitioners.
What said, not a case for interference.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Requires investigation.
ಈ ಪರಿಸರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆ ಪರಿಸರ ಏನಿತ್ತು? We'll see. Yes.
Anyway, date.
Take it on 24th. Sir. Yes. List the matter on 24th.
Oblige.
Yes. Heard ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Continue, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Yes, my lords, we'll give it. We'll give it to this.
We'll give it. There's
Yes.
one more petition that to be tagged.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Oblige.
Yes.
These matters have been de-tagged. In fact, your lordship said it.
All right. Well, between the same protagonists.
Same.
Yes.
Serial number 4, the consensual relationship lot.
My lord, in
And
this
it is
matter,
ಎರಡಿದೆ?
Pre-BNS offences.
I prefer
They
second
have invoked
respondent.
BNS.
Once again, I prefer second respondent.
Yes, sir. ಹೇಳಿ
So now I am filing my, today morning I have received the files. Just
No
today
problem,
morning.
sir. Vacating
And
stay
the
already
earlier
ಇದೆ.
advocate has filed a memo for retirement, I believe.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ನಾವೇ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು, ಒಂದೆರಡು ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ಸುಮಾರು days nobody appeared
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಂಗೆ.
in the matter.
Offense 69.
69.
First petitioner age is 69. Yes.
Father.
What is this?
Father, mother.
Honestly, I have not, just how I received the files.
ಹಾ.
If it is not there against them, absolutely is not there against
Then
them.
we'll finish it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಫಾದರ್ದು ಏನಿದೆ?
ಈಗ
Father, mother and sister.
ಈಗ ಎಂಗೇಜ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
69 obviously accused number 1 and the complainant will consider.
No issues. Just on 2 days time.
They can be relieved, Lord. They can be relieved and removed from the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who is the accused number 1 ಯಾರು?
We are accused number 1.
We are ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
The boy.
Which is that petition, sir?
That is 8938.
Oh, that's a connected one.
Connect matters. There are 2 petitions. Just morning I received.
Accused number 1 ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, you will hear.
But let me.
Papa, why should the sword of crime hang on these people?
2, 3, 4
Just
can
like
be.
2 days, let me have my submissions. Just 2 days. I don't even know
only
what the
says-
case is as yet. ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಅದು
She only
NOC
says
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
she
because
consulted
ಈ
his
ತರ
parents.
council change ಆದರೆ why should the old people be sword
I
of
do
crime
understand.
hanging
I
on these old people? No,
I
sir.
don't understand. Just
You
2 days.
take
Or 2:30 madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you take time for the accused number 1.
Sorry, husband ಅಲ್ಲ.
Husband.
Sorry, he's not husband.
Husband ಅಲ್ಲ, husband.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಭಯ ಆಗಿದೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
2 ದಿನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ 2 ದಿನ.
ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
Material instructions.
No, ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
We'll dispose it.
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 days ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Our
ಎರಡು
allegation
ಜೊತೆಲೆ
is-
dispose.
Why, Mahesh,
He said he'll
why should
consult
parents suffer even for
I
a
agree.
day of
My
crime
lord,
which they have not even committed?
90% I'm always there. We shall be.
Correct. What have the parents done in a consensual relationship between a boy and a girl?
The file. Just now I have received. I don't even know what is it. Let me have my say.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ತಲೆನೋವು. ನಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್,
2 ದಿನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಈ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Just 2 days.
69 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮಂಗೆ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
as I say, but there are other offences also. It's not
ಏನು
only 69.
ಅದು see, that is,
My lord, if only
see, a
69
crime
hours
can
I
never, a crime I have seen in this roster can never be registered without 504, 506.
Absolutely.
So it is 351, 352 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
2 ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ.
ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Yes.
No, Mahesh.
Please.
It is
I
listed,
would have
parents,
got
I
my-
am not going to continue at all.
I do also agree, my lord.
Ah,
There is
yeah, who,
nothing it is-
ಯಾರು ಸುನಿಲ್ ನೀವ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಬೈದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೈದ್ರಾ ಬೈಲು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ನಾ FIR ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು second
ಅಲ್ಲ
FIR
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲ್
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 69
ಸೊಸೈಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ.
ನಾ ಇನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Even earlier advocate.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಹೇಶ್,
Then I
that's
leave
not-
to your lordships.
No,
In that
see,
way, I'm not getting into that.
ಅಲ್ಲ these parents 69 89 351 1 and 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು second. Just I will run.
ನೋಡಿ why should these people
True, my
suffer?
lord.
Tell me?
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸುನಿಲ್.
The two adults who have consensual relationship, we will answer that. But why should the parents be inside?
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They are very well.
ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
vehemently argued ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಹೇಶ್ಗೂ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that's immaterial for him. Anyway, let's not keep
Very
these
well.
old people in the phrase.
Yes, that's the issue.
Very well.
Yes. For accused number 1, I will grant you time, no problem, you argue the matter. Yes. The petitioners will answer only, ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2 ದಿಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್. Yes. Take criminal petition.
Yeah.
Sorry.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
The other petition, ex post facto and other questions were there with respect to section 69.
ಹತ್ತೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ that will answer in that. ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Will answer that, yes. BNS ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
BNS ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಇದು?
Last is June 23.
June 23. ಅಲ್ಲ, crime registered when?
Crime is August
2nd
24.
August 24.
But the last offense not says this maximum December 23, but June 23 is the last.
Either way 69 ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. 69 ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 376 2 ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Technically.
Yes, we should answer that also.
Not in my petition. In his
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ
Accused number-
ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಜೊತೆಲೆ
In so far as I am concerned, I'll restrict myself today saying that 69 barodilla. It's a
ಅಲ್ಲ
personal
69
allegation.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, but
In-person allegation against us.
no.
No,
If you have to
offense
answer
dates
the post facto thing,
post fact.
then it has to go hand in hand.
Participation of the parents, my lords.
No.
It is a person.
No.
It's a offense
No,
in
that he
person.
accepts, not a problem.
No. The issue what my lords is facing is it is in post facto.
The post
So,
facto, my lords, is just
that has to be
another
rectified.
brick in the wall.
That
for
has to be
him.
rectified. I think.
That could be decided in my case.
No.
It could be decided
Cannot
in
be.
the other
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 69 ನಿಮಗೆ 376 ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Your matter, your participation is not.
No. See, if I have to decide that, then matter may have to be remitted back. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
69 ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. Assuming 69 is available,
Not on the
we'll
merits.
go on the premise that assuming 69 is available in the current case.
Now, this technical error may come as an issue when I am arguing.
Traveling, we have traveled to Bangalore, Chennai, Maldives.
All into.
That was on merits.
ಏನ್ Maldives?
ಎಲ್ಲ 15 places ಗೆ she narrates that I and she have traveled.
Because he induced, she went.
Maldives-ಗೆ ಇಂಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
Or your lordship may kindly, I don't know, my thinking is, in the event if the police are directed to rectify this error, so far as FIR is concerned, because this is happening in many other cases.
Rectify the error and register a fresh FIR
Register.
and again draw them, harass them.
My lord, let this be, my lord. Thinking,
We'll answer that in accused number
thinking out
1.
of the
No
hat.
problem. We'll see. Yes. The petitioners are before the petitioners accused number 2, 3, and 4. The father, mother, and sister of the accused number 1 stand before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offences punishable under section 69, 89, 351, 2 and 35 of the BNS. The heard the learned Idal Sunila,
Yes,
heard the learned counsel Sunil S. Rao appearing for the petitioner in petitioner and the learned counsel S. Mahesh representing the respondent and the state. Facts enumerated are as follows. The accused number 1 and the complainant get acquainted to each other and are said to have fallen in love. The relationship between the two traveled for 2 years. 2 years or 3 years?
2 years.
The relationship between the two was for 2 years between 2022 through 2024. To be precise, from 15/6/2022 to October 2024. January 2024. The relationship between the two turning sore results in the complainant traveling to the jurisdictional police to register a crime for offences punishable under section 69. This becomes a crime in crime number so and so 341 of 24 for offences punishable under so and so. The crime is registered on 2/8/2024 for offences that have allegedly taken place between 16/6/2022 to 2/8/2024. The registration of the crime has driven these petitioners, parents and sister of accused number 1 to this court on the subject petition. This court had, by its interim order, protected the petitioners. Therefore, no investigation has taken place in the case at hand. The learned counsel Sunil appearing for the petitioner submits that even if the complaint is taken as true against these petitioners, it would not amount to an offence punishable under whatever law, that is either under the BNS or under the earlier regime, the IPC. The learned counsel submits that all that the complaint narrates the quay these petitioners is that they have only indicated that the complainant belongs to some other caste and the equations cannot be brought together. Except this, there is nothing else in the complaint. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Mahesh, would however refute the submission in contending that there is some allegation against these petitioners of intimidation and therefore the proceedings investigation must be permitted to be continued. The learned HCGP would toe the lines of the complainant. I have given my so the 4 narrated facts at this juncture lie in a narrow compass. The facts narrated herein above, facts, link, dates, and the link in the chain of events narrated herein above are all a matter of record, would not require any iteration. Since the entire issue is now sprung from registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 20 to 22. In the entire complaint, the complaint is the narration of the odyssey between the travel odyssey of the accused number 1 with the complainant and does not relate to any offense against these petitioners, the parents of accused number 1, and the sister of accused number 1. All that the complaint narrates is only of uttering the words that they are Brahmins and the others, and the complainant belongs to another caste, and the equations would not come about. Barring this, there is no other allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of either 351(2) or 504, 506 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The apex court in the case of Muhammad Wajid versus so-and-so, 2023 SSC Online AC page 951, has interpreted what would be the ingredients of what is necessary to be the ingredients of an offence under section 504 of the IPC as obtaining in 503 of the IPC. The same is in the new avatar 351(2), which is 351(2). Therefore, the finding or the ingredients that are necessary would not change whether it is BNS or the earlier regime, the IPC, the offense against these petitioners, i.e. 504 or 506 stroke 351(2). Therefore, the question with regard to what law would be applicable or what offense can be drawn against the accused, whether it is of the BNS or the IPC, would be considered in the case of accused number 1 as section 69 that is drawn against the accused number 1 is for the first time introduced on 1/7/2024. Insofar as these petitioners are concerned, the permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the further investigation would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Allowed, quashed.
Honorable submission. In this matter, Roshmakali record, the earlier lawyer, Mr. Prithvi, has filed his memo. Then you Lordship kindly permit me to appear. Otherwise, tomorrow I don't.
Memo for retirement alva. Learned Counsel Prithvi has filed a separate order sheet madi. Memo for retirement. Then Learned Counsel Mahesh undertakes to enter appearance. He is given 4 weeks time to file his wakalat.
Same in
Adralli, he enters appearance 4.1 alli. Enters appearance, show his name as appearing for the petitioner. We'll fix it. List the matter on 24th.
Shift the position, this sir.
ವಯಸ್ಸಾದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಡುವ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ that's why I have distinguished 69 alli will decide that because it's a new provision. No problem. 28th, yes. ಯಾವುದು 69 ಯಾವುದು ಇದು serial number 5 yes sir. Ah
2020, both are married.
Married?
Both were married. I mean separate.
Married to separate persons. Yes.
So they were in relationship. And the relationship went sour because of financial implications. After 4 years, she files this complaint.
ಏನು 376 2 ಏನು 420 ನಾ ಅಲ್ಲ BNS ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ
64 BNS 64
64
360 380 323
yes sir we're getting stack ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು
for case LSA representing RT.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lord, the question here is that there is a delay in filing of complaint, my lord, and that is the only.
You are for the complainant or the petitioner?
Complainant, madam.
Yes,
number 2. So the only reason here is that there is a delay in filing of the complaint and this stay was granted, my lord. That can't be
not on that reason, sir. Anyway, inter alia. Yes, tell me.
In Chanchalpati, my lord, by subsequent judgment in Beriwala, my lord, they have told that the delay in filing of the
Punit Beriwala.
Yes, my lord.
That's okay. That's on a different circumstance.
My lord, in the Chanchalpati, my lord, there was an inordinate delay of 8 years in filing of the complaint, my lord.
You come on the merit of the matter. You come on the merit of the matter. Forget delay. We will not consider delay at all.
My lord, the delay caused was because of the affidavit. My instructions are that 27(3), my lord, written arguments have been filed by the previous counsel. So in that they made out the grave offences are made out. So for that reason, my lord, because 64 is made out, it is a matter of investigation, my lord.
64 is made out.
No, it's a matter of investigation.
Yes, sir.
For that reason, there can't be a stay of the FIR, my lord.
Amale, ashtana.
Yes, my lord. These are the grounds which have been instructed.
Your lordship, victim's medical is also completed, and we have tracked transactions, financial transaction between the parties.
Financial transaction we will see. Yes. But what is the, how is it 64? Financial transactions we may not quash, but
shared between the two.
financial transactions, that we will see. ಅದೇನಾರು ಇರಲಿ. Yes. When did the relationship begin?
Last 5 days of first page. ನಮ್ಮ ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಫೋನ್ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ತೆಗೆಸುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಕಳಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 29 2019
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 19 ಸರ್.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 29 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ರಾಯನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ಕಾರ್ಪಿಯೋ ಕಾರ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹತ್ತಿಸಿ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಗಾಯಾಳುವಾಗಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ದಾಖಲಾದಾಗ ಜಯರಾಮ್
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಡ? ಹಾ.
ವಿಚಾರ ಮನೆ ನೋಡೋದಾಗಿ 26/6/2021 ನನ್ನ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ನೈವೇದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ದೈವಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲು ಅವರು ಬಲವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ದೈವ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ.
ನೀವು ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ನಾನು ಮರ್ಯಾದೆಗೆ ಹೆದರಿ ಈ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಯಾರೊಂದಿಗೂ ಹೇಳದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿದ್ದೆನು. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಜಯರಾಮರು ನೀನು ದೈಹಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸಹಿತ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ವಕೀಲು ನೇಮಿಸಿಎಂದು ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಎಂಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಐ ಮೀನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಹಾಸಾಕಿತ ಹಾಗೂ ನಾನು ಒಂಟಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದುದರಿಂದ it was lonely, so it is consensual, absolutely. ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಜೊತೆ 3-4 ವರ್ಷ ದೈಹಿಕ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಇರುವುದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಗೂ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರವರು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪನಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡುವಾಗ ಮೋಹನ್ ಶಂಕರ್ ಇವರು ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಂಟ್ರಿ ರೋಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ CMR ಎಂಬ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಜೊತೆ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರವರು ಪಾಲುದಾರರಾಗಿ ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಲಾಭ ನಿನಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ 8 ರಿಂದ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಅವರ ಲಾಭಾಂಶನು 20,000, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಮೂಲಕ ನವೆಂಬರ್ 16 ನನಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಜಯರಾಮರು ಅತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಂಬಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ನನ್ನ ಉಳಿಯಾದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ ಒಡವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅಡಮಾನವಾಗಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಹಂತವಾಗಿ 10-20 ಲಕ್ಷ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದರ ಪೈಕಿ 6,000 ಜನ ಅವರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸೋಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ 231 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಒಡಗಳು ಜಯರಾಮರು ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಮಾನ ಇಟ್ಟು ಹಣವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು ಸೇರಿ ಸ್ವಂತವಾಗಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮಾಡಲು ಮಾತನಾಡಿ JS ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಎಂಬ ಕಂಪನಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಲಿಯಲು ಸೇರಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ನಂತರ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾತಾಡಲು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆತಕೊಂಡು ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸದ ಒತ್ತಡದಿಂದ ಇರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. From here it starts so far as the financial transactions is concerned. In the next page,
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Submission, my lord. Subsequent FIR has been registered, my lord.
Subsequent FIR?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
Stay order, my lord. In
ಅಲ್ಲ
145.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ವೈ?
The petitioner was accused number 5. The instructions given.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
On 10/4/2026.
Get ready, sir.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. KSLS
legal services.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತ
He's been accused number 5 in this. The crux are that he had sent his friends, the previous persons who are named in the complaint. They had visited a park where she was walking, my lord, and there they have abused her, is what she stated in
That's okay, you contest that crime, not a problem. A petitioner sole accused in crime number 220 of 2024 stands before the court calling in question the registration of the said crime for offence punishable under section 64, 3162, 318, 351 and 352 of the BNS. Heard so and so. Shorn of unnecessary details, facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant, the petitioner, the sole accused. The two meet in the year 2019 and have 2019, at which point in time the petitioner and the respondent complainant both were married to their respective spouses and were residing separately. The relationship, this friendship between the two grows on account of certain events, and the friendship blossoms into relationship which was physical as well. It travels for 4 years and then on 9/8/2024 it transpired when the relationship would come up, when the relationship would turn sour, a complaint comes to be registered for offence punishable under section 64, 3162, 318 as observed herein above. The learned counsel, the registration of the crime is what had driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. This court had granted an interim order of stay of further investigation. The said interim order is subsisting even today. The matter is heard with the consent of the parties and an application being filed by the respondent seeking vacation of the interim order. The learned counsel is Mahesh, appearing for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the relationship between the two were consensual for over 4 years, as both the petitioner and the complainant were married and have had this relationship for over 4 years. Financial transactions may have happened between the two. The money may have been taken and returned, and all those things are now projected after about 4 years to become a crime. The learned counsel, the petitioner would seek quashment of the proceedings, replacing reliance upon plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court on the issue. The learned counsel representing the respondent complainant would, however, vehemently refute the submissions and contending the offense clearly brings in the ingredients of the allegations bring in the ingredients of section 64 of the BNS, and therefore the crime must not be permitted to be, the crime cannot be, should not be obliterated at this stage. Therefore, they would seek that the investigation in the case at hand is a must. The learned HCGP also would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the complainant. I have given my source. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The link in the chain of events are all a matter of record. The petitioner and the respondent complainant being married to their respective spouses is again a matter of record. The two meet in the year, particularly on 29th December 2019. The meeting develops into friendship into relationship, and relationship into physical relationship. Not a day or two, but for about 3 years, 3 to 4 years. After the relationship turned sour on whatever consideration it would be, monetary or otherwise, the complaint emerges on 9/8/2024. Since the entire issue is now triggered from the registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 12 to 14. A perusal at the complaint would indicate one unmistakable fact, that the complainant and the petitioner have had relationship for 4 years, which was undoubtedly consensual in the light of the circumstance that both the two were already married to their respective spouses. In the teeth of these consensual acts, whether it would amount to a rape as obtaining under section 64, need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in Thiruvaram Mudalayar Sonar 2019-18 SCC, 1918 SCC page 191 has held as follows. The apex court observes the subtle difference between what would amount to a rape and what would amount to consensual acts between two consenting adults. The apex court holds in such circumstances, if crime is permitted to continue, it would become an abuse of the process of the law. The said judgment is again followed in the case of Ankit Tomar, 2026 SCC online SC page 436, quote para 5 to 9. In the light of the law, in the light of the elucidation of law by the apex court in the aforesaid judgments, permitting further proceedings, further investigation against this petitioner on such consensual acts would become an abuse of the process of the law. Reference being made to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Bhajan Lal becomes apposite in the circumstances, para 102. In the light of the complaint not making out any offense except that of a consensual acts between the two, and the judgments rendered by the apex court, I deem it appropriate to exercise jurisdiction under section 528 of the BNSS and obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner. However, with an observation that if there are some monetary transaction between the two, it is open to the complainant to initiate any proceeding in accordance with law.
My lord, to mark my presence on behalf of KSLS.
Absolutely, sir. Our Hesraki.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Yes, allowed question. Next.
Bill number 6.
Petition, my lord.
I appear for the respondent number 3 in this case, please, my lords. I filed my wakalat today. I am given to learn, my lords, that a copy of the IA application is not served on to the council.
Yes. Which applications?
Vacating stay, please, my lords.
What's the matter?
No, this is a 498A case, my lord. After filing this writ petition, wife filed the divorce and maintenance. In that,
after filing?
After giving the complaint, she filed this foundation stone for the divorce.
Foundation stone?
Yes. Because
how building the?
Because she want to go out of the wedlock. That's why.
Foundation saku stone. Yes.
Yes. Sorry. In that petition, Lord, husband has given a consent for the decree of divorce. Only alimony part court has to decide. Now it is for the argument stage. Only epilepsy. Yes, my lord. Court has, he is paying the interim maintenance. Alimony on the permanent one, that case will be closed, my lord.
If that case is closed, will this case get closed?
Only it requires hearing of the case, my lord. I can demonstrate.
You are the husband?
Yes. It is a misuse of the law.
Howda?
Really? Engagement stage date and cause of action ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ?
Hardly she led 1 year ಆಯ್ತು.
Hardly.
Hardly she led 3 months.
Hey, 1 year ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 months ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ 1 year ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ she filed the MC case. ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ.
You want time?
No, Milords, I'll canvass Milords.
Yes, sir. Yes, come on, merits.
Kindly see, my lord, FIR, annexure E.
ಬೇರೆ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Parents ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Parents will quash.
Milords,
Even
no,
husband also,
I'll
my
come
lord.
on that point.
Wait, yes.
No, even for the husband. So your lordship judgment is there.
Ayo, no problem, sir. Tell me, sir.
Rendered several, referred several.
How
judgments.
yes.
FIR, annexure E, my lord. See, top first 21/4/2004 ದಿಂದ 11/1/2005 ಅವ್ರ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ May 24.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Kindly ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ also.
All right.
Annexure K.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದಾ?
By Dhanlakshmi, by referring that
Dhanlakshmi
judgment is.
What Dhanlakshmi?
I gave a comment.
Who is Dhanlakshmi?
Sorry, Dara Lakshmi, sir.
Dara Lakshmi.
Dara Lakshmi Narayan. I relied on this judgment.
Oh, sorry, sir. Yes.
So, nothing is elicited in the 62 is the kindly see the page number 62. ಮೈಸೂರು ಕುವೆಂಪು ನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಸರಹದ್ದು ದಟ್ಟಳ್ಳಿ 3ನೇ ಹಂತ ಡಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ನಂಬರ್ 2416 ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪತ್ರ ಕಾಲಂ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡ ಆರೋಪಿ ಒಂದರವಧಿ 21/4/24 ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವಧಿ ದರ್ಶಿನಿ ಕನ್ವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಶ್ಚಿತಾರ್ಥವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರವರ ಮನೆಯವರು ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ರವರಿಗೆ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆಗೆ 10 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಉಂಗುರ ಮತ್ತು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 5,000ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂತರ 30/5/24 ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ರವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರನ್ನು ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ವಿಶ್ವವರ್ಣ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಮಂಟಪದಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Milords, the petitioner number 1, Milords, is suffering from one seizure disorder. That's mesial temporal sclerosis, Milords.
What is that?
This is Milords.
Sclerosis.
Yes. That, Milords, the very specific definition is a person loses his control over himself. And this could not have happened, Milords, right after the marriage. Petitioner number 2, Milords, was a policewoman herself. Petitioner number 2 and 3, Milords, have misrepresented, and this factum, Milords, has been concealed. Right after the marriage, Milords, the very statement that would be given by the petitioner number 2 and 3 is, "Nan maganik jasti tundre kodbeda, avanik tension kodbeda." Anywhere.
Will that amount to 498 days, sir?
No, Milords. Anywhere that they had to go, they would accompany.
So what? Yes.
Misrepresentation, they, Milords.
That won't amount to divorce. Correct agide adu.
Divorce is that there also we have agitated.
That's all right. Yes.
As far as Milords, petitioner number 1 is concerned, Milords, petitioner number 2 ought to have, Milords, very specifically informed that this is what he is going through, knowing full well that that is his condition.
Correct.
Engagement aitu, right after that 39 days al madve agi avaru, it was very specifically mentioned from their side, Milords, force ittu. So
498. Husband will not quash.
All right, Milords.
May I submit? If that is the case, liberty may be given to the husband after disposal of the MC case to approach this court.
Alla, that you, whatever liberty you have,
please.
Charge sheet ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, but nothing is.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, but this
discharge ಹಾಕೋಡಿ. You file discharge before the court, discharge reject.
Only is A1, my lord, discharge ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ really if there is have a stuff and produce some material, even police have not followed the Supreme Court guidelines. They have not called after complaint. They haven't called.
The petitioners accused 1, 2, and 3 are before the court, calling in question proceedings in CC 21 of 2025, CC 102 of 2025, registered for offence punishable under, will prior the madam. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. Before embarking upon the consideration of the issue in the list, I deem it appropriate to notice the relationship between the protagonists in the list. The second respondent is the complainant, wife of the accused number 1, petition number 1. The second and third petitioners are father-in-law and mother-in-law. mother-in-law and father-in-law of the second respondent complainant. The complainant and the first petitioner get married on, get engaged on 21/4/2024 and eventually get married on 30th May 2024. Soon after the marriage, it transpires that the relationship between the couple, i.e. the accused number 1 and the complainant, would tumble down would flounder. On the floundering of the relationship, the wife sets the criminal law into motion by registering a crime in crime number, crime number.
Well, shall I pass? Sorry for the interruption. Shall I pass the judgments, your lordships?
ಯಾವ judgment?
Misuse of-
I'll follow it, don't worry. Yes.
So even for the A1 also,
No
this
problem.
498A does not attract, my lord, because of the epilepsy. As you last except
So
for other.
what he says is confirmed,
This,
epilepsy ಇದೆ.
but
Why did you?
after marriage. That
After
also-
marriage ಬಂದಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು. After marriage. Single doctor certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Single episode ಅಂತ ಇದೆ after marriage. I can produce more.
Produce those documents, sir.
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is single episode.
No, no.
Specifically
If
observed.
you had a problem, why did you spoil the life of the lady, sir?
No, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂರ್ಛೆ ರೋಗ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಮದುವೆ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮೂರ್ಛೆ ಹೋದ್ರಾ?
After
ಮದುವೆ ಯಾಕಾದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೂರ್ಛೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಟೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್, my lord.
Then
in the medical certificate ಇದೆ ಎಪಿಲೆಪ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಪಿಸೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ has referred specifically.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಪಿಸೋಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it shows that post marriage ಅಂತ. It is what is not hidden disease. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಅದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ is very clear. When he admitted, then only it came to know that it is the first episode. Therefore, even for 498.
No problem. Anyway, divorce ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, you can
ಅಲ್ಲ,
take
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
it.
but 498 attract ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They have to prove ಅಲ್ಲ.
We'll see. Yes, the petitioner so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Setting the criminal law into motion by registering the crime against the accused herein, the petitioners 1, 2, and 3, by registering the complaint on 21/11/2024, which becomes a crime in crime number 895 of 2024. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against all the accused. Filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. What is there against the husband also?
Husband Milot, sir.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Conceal ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He spoiled the life, Milot. He spoiled
Correct.
the life of
That
innocent lady.
that is fit for divorce.
Also is there, Milot.
That is fit for divorce.
Correct. Milot, but I did
ಇನ್ನ
not.
crime ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು?
I did not canvas on the point of physical assault also. That also is there, Milot. But this, the gravity here, that he has.
He has concealed,
He has
no
concealed,
problem, that's
Milot.
correct, all that is fine.
Dowry demands are also there, Milot. ಅದು ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಪಿಲೆಪ್ಸಿ, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಡೌರಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Petitioner number 2 and 3. That is why I told Milot. Petitioner number 2 and 3 ಗೂ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. Let it continue against petitioner number 1, please, Milot.
For the satisfaction of, no, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವು come back.
Yes, Milot.
Yes, so and so. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner S.V. Desai would contend that there is no allegation that would meet the ingredients of the offences so alleged against these petitioners, even to its remotest sense. Therefore, the first petitioner is said to have suffered epilepsy after marriage, and therefore, on these course, the crime must not be permitted to continue. He would further contend that the proceedings for divorce is at its fag end, and he be reserved in the event this court would come to conclude that the accused number 1 must face proceedings. It should be reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court if there is after the proceedings for divorce. The learned counsel representing the respondent complainant would, however, refute the submissions in contending that there are allegations against all the accused. Therefore, the further proceedings must be permitted to be continued against the accused, as the demand of dowry runs through the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet. The learned learned HCGP Learned HCGP also would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the complainant and seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious concern so and so. Agota madam. So and so. Therefore, narrated facts, relationship between the parties, the date of marriage, and the date of institution of the proceedings is not in dispute. The the complaint comes to be registered on 1/11/2024. Since the entire issue now triggers from the registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint, page 24 to 26. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 62, 63. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet, a perusal of the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that, that the allegations against the parents are omnibus, vague, and demand of dowry is not specifically stated. And demand cruelty meted out by them on demand of dowry is not even stated. Therefore, permitting the proceedings against these petitioners, against the accused number 2 and 3, the mother-in-law and the father-in-law, would become an abuse of the process of the law and run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SSC Online SC, page 162. Which is reiterated in, which is again reiterated in the later judgment of the apex court in the case of Aarti Mehta versus State of Madhya Pradesh, 2026 SCC Online SC, page 933, the para 21 to 47, second judgmentally, para 21 to 47. In the light of the law, the apex court holds that mere omnibus allegations, both in the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet of demand of dowry, would not become that the court should permit investigation in cases of investigation, trial in cases of charge sheet being filed against the parents of the parents of the husband, while it is for the husband to defend the action. In the light of the said circumstance, permitting further proceedings against the parents of the accused number 1, the mother-in-law and father-in-law of the complainant, would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Therefore, the proceedings against the 2 must be obliterated. Insofar as the husband is concerned, it is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, as the complaint and the charge sheet would clearly indicate that further proceedings are necessary to be continued against the petitioner. However, it would be subject to the proceedings in divorce in the event the parties would come to a settlement of the proceedings. It is open to the petitioner to approach this court yet again. Much ordered according.
Grateful, my lord.
7.
The petitioner's concern. It's an employee dispute. My lords, in April 23, my lords, the complainant joins the company, my lords, has a salary of 4 lakh and house rent allowance of 1.6 lakhs. There is financial downturn in the company. By way of an email communication, we reduce everybody's salaries, my lord. That's in November 23, where his salary is reduced to 1.8 lakhs, HRD of 72 lakhs. Then, my lords, the balance sheet also was produced at, which also shows the loss of 1.72 crores. My lords, in May 2024, he leaves the company. In June, he issues a legal notice asking for 39 lakhs. We reply back to a legal notice saying, no, this is the reduction, you have agreed, there's no question, etc. He then files a police complaint before the HSR police station on, my lords, that is in the, he has filed a suit, my lords, I have produced a suit document.
Page.
Sorry, my lords, page 136 of the suit document. Of the, my lords, along with the memo, I filed it, my lords.
Suit for what? Recovery of money?
Recovery of money against me.
Page
136.
Suit el barutte, sir.
My lords, suit is filed along with the memo, my lords. We got notice of the suit. My lords, is filed separately along with the memo.
Heli.
My lords, in that, my lords, may kindly see page 136. My lords.
Memo for production of documents.
Memo production.
OS 8868.
Yes, that's page 136.
Yes.
The complaint is made to HSR police station, my lords, in which there is an allegation that I have caused a wrongful loss of 46 lakhs 94,554 rupees. That, my lords, will find at page 137. Against this, my lord, an NCR is filed. NCR is issued, which is at document number 121.
137 na?
Yes, page 137.
Ido.
Can I just ask my colleague? Yes, what we got from the court, my lords.
Allo hange idya?
I have the same, my lords. I have
same idre parale.
My lords, it's little brighter, my lords, little bright.
So get a typed copy of this. Yes.
My lords will see at the bottom of the page, it says they caused a wrongful, at page 137, my lords.
Yes.
They caused a wrongful loss of 46,96,554 and they unlawfully enriched themselves. I said, request you to set the criminal law against this, my lord. HSR police station gives an NCR, which my lords will find a document number 2. Without disclosing it, my lords, they go before the police commissioner, my lords.
Where is the NCR? Yes.
My lords, next page, my lords. Page 138. My lords have for page 138. Page 138.
Yes.
Reference PET 960 of 2024 dated 31/7/2024.
Really.
My lords, then my lord, they file, my lords, a complaint, which my lords will find in the petition, my lords, at
what stage is the suit?
My lords, suit summons is issued to me, my lords. I've entered appearance. My lords, please see the complaint filed to the commissioner of police. It doesn't disclose the fact that an HSR layout police station happened and NCR has happened, etc. My lords, here again, my lords, the amount which is mentioned is 1 crore and change. How it's increased from
Yaudರಲ್ಲಿ commissioner ಮುಂದೆ.
Commissioner ಮುಂದೆ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And the IFO vacating stay is filed by the CCB, not by the de facto company.
No, ಇವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Now they have filed.
Both of them.
We filed long ago.
All right.
I didn't have a copy. Sorry. My mistake.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
That's
it.
My lords, they filed a suit, my lords. Kindly see the suit, the recovery, what they've sought in the suit, my lords.
Page.
My lords, my lords, page 16, my lords, page 16. Page 16. Page 16, my lords. Kindly see, my lords, they are asking for arrears from October 2023 to June 2024. Now, my lords, I've produced the salary slips, my lord. My lords will find this. Just 1 minute, may I request my lord to take the employment agreement with the Annexure C, page 17 is the key employee agreement. He was appointed as a director, cloud operations. My lord. He was in the top management position. Then, my lords, please see page 43 for a minute, my lord. This is an email dated 22nd of December, my lords. Third line, my lords. Third paragraph. I'm sorry. Utkarsh and I have spent the past 2 weeks grappling with the implications of these developments on our business. We are on complete financial recovery with profits coming back in January, but it is just like this. When we were about to see this light, life grew a harder punch. Even after this news, even significant cost-cutting measures, such as exceptional pay cuts for executives. Utkarsh Ashwath, my lords, is the complainant. Abhishek and myself seizing some vendor contracts, cotton software subscriptions, and closure of WeWork are not enough to close the revenue deficit. This is, my lord, an email. Thereafter, my lords, kindly now see the pay slips, my lord. Annexure F is the pay slip, my lords. Annexure F onwards is the pay slip. But there is one other issue which is raised regarding, my lords, TDS. That, my lords, the TDS department, in the suit filed by them, my lords, they have produced the document by the income tax department saying that they have given all the documents, etc., my lords. Now, my lords, the loss which the fact that the company was going under loss, my lords will find that at page number 76, my lords. My lords will see in page number 76, profit before tax and brackets suffered a loss of 1.72 crores, because of which salaries for everybody was reduced. That's
yes, madam.
Lord, all that was said till now, my lord, are factually extremely true, my lord. Our only contention is that there is a civil cause of action and there's a criminal cause of action, my lord.
Very good.
We are pursuing the civil cause of action in the relevant and
What is the
appropriate
criminal
forum.
cause of action according to you?
My lord, just one thing we'd like to show this honorable court, my lord, and
Yes.
leave it to this honorable court to decide.
Yes, madam.
Kindly look at page number, our Hakiro criminal petition ali. Kindly look at page number 61, my lord.
61? Yes.
And now Hakiro objections ali. Kindly look at page, one nimsham, my lord. 58, my lord.
58.
58.
Yes.
Now 58 is what is given to me as my payslip. It shows 39,603.
No, you tell me, madam. On the same set of facts, have we not set the civil law into motion?
No, my lord, absolutely not. One nimsham, my lord. Will just kindly allow me to show.
Yes, yes.
The number that is given to me on my payslip is 39,603. The number that they are showing us as being filed to the income tax department is 2,95,039.
In per annum, per month?
Same per month.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ 39,000?
39,000. Both side by side it
Complaint to the income tax department.
One second, my lord. This is on one discrepancy. One is that they are causing, in fact, this has happened over several months. Every single month, we can show side by side to your lordship what the discrepancy is. Now, we have filed a criminal case on account of them defrauding the income tax department, my lord, and also on several other counts, my lord. I'll go on each of the offenses one by one, my lord. Firstly, I'd like to go on section 468, which is forgery for the purpose of cheating, my lord. Forged payslips have been issued to me, and forged payslips have been issued to the income tax department as being paid to me. Both are extremely different, my lord, in terms of numbers. So ನಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೇ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕು?
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪರ್ಸ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, my lord. We are
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
not here for getting back our arrears or any of the amount.
Shall I record that you don't want any arrears of
We are
money?
not before your lordship. Kindly record the same, my lord. But we are not before your lordship for claiming any arrears of amount or any compensation.
So
or
civil
anything.
suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
Exactly, my lord.
All
I will
right.
go pursue my claim in the civil court, my lord. But we are
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
not before your lordships. Kindly mention it, my lord, that we are not before your lordships to claim any amount that's due to me. That is on the first aspect, my lord.
Yes.
Secondly, my lord, all the ingredients are made out, my lord. In fact, forged payslips given to me, forged payslips shown to the IT department. I don't know how over the years they're getting away with all these forgery elements in.
Which company have you joined now? After this?
It's an IT company where I've joined as a consultant, my lord.
Then?
My lord, the next point, my lord, the complaint was filed first because I noticed these discrepancies, and when it came to my notice, I immediately went and filed the relevant complaints before the forum, my lord. It's not that ನಾನು first civil suit ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು ಇದು claim ಮಾಡಿ pressure tactic ಆಗಿ I went to a criminal court. Absolutely not. I have first initiated this as because it is glaring evidence that the payslip that's given to me
Income
is very
tax department will take care. What will police do with that?
Kindly direct, my lord. Kindly direct. If the income tax
No,
department
direct
can
alla.
take
You have
forward-
remedy, you take it. Yes.
Because income tax department has in fact written saying everything is in order.
No,
They
that
have
is
produced
not
along
true.
with their plaint.
That
I'll
is
show
not-
that.
They've written
After my
it.
learned friend is done, I'll show that.
Yes.
What they've said.
We've filed a complaint before the IT department also, my lord. We're pursuing it from every direction based on whatever claim we have before that relevant forum. Kindly look at the criminal petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, page number 41, my lord.
Ashana?
Kindly look at page number 41, my lord. It says this is brought to your notice.
Where
at
is
one
the
of your-
income tax department saying so, Ajay?
My lords, in their suit, my lords, kindly take their suit.
Page.
Sorry, my lords, just 1 minute. No. No, one second. My lords, page 134, my lords. Page 134. My lords, at the bottom of the page, grievance resolution by the income tax department. They've said on perusal of the TDS return filed by the director, it has filed its TDS statement till Q4 without any default. However, on the basis of your grievance, a letter has been issued to the director for necessary compliance. Further, you are also requested to submit an application to this office along with documentary evidence to substantiate your claim that service rendered by you from the company from September 2023 and salary received from the said company on which the TDS remitted is not remitted to the department.
Petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime. Petitioners are Ibra.
Moor Jana Swami, 2 directors and the company.
The petitioners, 2 directors and the company stand as accused 1 to 4, 3 directors.
Sorry, ma'am.
And the company stand as accused before the court, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 24 of 2025 for offences punishable under prior law. Heard Ajay Nandalike appearing for the petitioner along with Vikhyat B and the counsel Ashwini along with so and the learned HCGP for the state. Facts enumerated are as follows. On 8/5, when did he join, sir? You go off.
Sorry, my lords. He joined in April 23, my lords. April 23.
I see that in the
page 48, my lords.
The petitioner enters into an employment agreement with the second the company enters into employment agreement with the second respondent complainant on 16/2/2023, after which in the month of April 2023, the petitioner joins the service of the company as
Director of Cloud and Development Operations.
Director of Cloud and Development Operations. Owing to the financial crunch, it transpires that the company reduced the salary of all the persons, after which the complainant is said to have resigned from the service of the company on 9/5/2024. In the interregnum, the an allegation that the salary that was paid to the petitioner was far less than what he had to be paid, or there was some discrepancy in the salary, registers a claim for an amount of rupees 39 lakhs to be paid by these petitioners to the complainant. On non-payment of the said amount, the complainant institutes suit in OS 8868 of 2025, seeking a recovery of an amount of rupees 39,33,328 that is due to the petitioner, that is allegedly due to the complainant from the hands of the petitioner company.
We are asking for 57 lakhs 26,000 in the suit, Malad. Your
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
lordships,
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
suit ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು 57 lakhs ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
26,000
So and so. After the institution of the civil suit, a crime is sought to be registered before the HSR layout police station.
Malad, it's not after the
Before
Malad.
before the institution of the civil suit, a crime is sought to be
2024.
a crime ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು.
Sorry.
A crime is sought to be registered before the HSR layout police station. The HSR layout is said to have, police station is said to have rendered a non-cognizable report, after which the complainant approaches the Commissioner of Police, and on the direction, a crime is registered. The subject crime comes to be registered against these petitioners for the aforequoted offences. The registration of the crime has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Ajay Nandalike, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that a crime a case which projects a civil liability, but also criminal acts on the part of the petitioners. The two can go hand in hand, is the submission of the learned counsel. The learned counsel submits that the salary that is paid to the petitioner through a salary slip indicates that it is 39,000, and the salary that is declared to the income tax department runs to 2 lakhs per month. Therefore, this discrepancy has resulted in huge loss to the petitioner. It is only the loss is now projected before the civil court, and recovery proceedings are pending. Nonetheless, it would amount to a crime of hoodwinking the income tax department. Therefore, the crime must be permitted to be continued. The learned HCGP would, however, also toe the lines of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, and to contend that the petition must be dismissed and the investigation must be permitted to be continued. I have given my anxious consideration. The afore-narrated facts are a matter of record. The petitioner joining the company in the position that is narrated here and above is also a matter of record. The accused matter of record, the salaries dropping from what was promised and what was delivered is also a matter of record. Reasons may be manifold. The complainant seeks to set the criminal law into motion initially by registering a complaint before the HSR layout police station. The complaint reads as follows. Page 136 and 136. Get the typed copy of it. 136, 137 of the memo. A non-cognizable report is rendered by the police at the HSR layout police station, which reads as follows: 138. It is later a representation is made to the police commissioner regarding the offences, alleged offences of forgery, fabrication, and false evidence. Then the crime emerges against the petitioners in the subject crime. After the registration of the crime, the petitioner, the complainant, knocks the doors of the civil court in OS 8868 of 2025, in which the prayer of the petitioner, the suit prayer.
My lords, page 13, my lords, in the memo.
1330.
Sorry, it's 16, my lord. 16. 16. Sorry.
The prayer in the suit is as follows, page 16 of the memo. A refund of payment of outstanding amount of 57,26,855 is projected therein. Prior to the registration of the crime, a legal notice had been caused against these petitioners demanding the said amount. The issue now would be whether the crime must be permitted to be investigated into on the alleged complaint made by the complainant. The complaint reads as follows. Where is the complaint? Complaint.
My lords, either, my lords. My lords will find
12
page
to 15.
139 in the
12 to 15.
12 to 15.
The grievances projected in the complaint are manifold, all of which are projected by the complainant before the civil court in the aforesaid civil case so filed for the instituted for the purpose of recovery of 15 lakhs or whatever it is. 15 lakhs or whatever it is, for 15 lakhs, 57 lakhs, so and so. On the same facts, the criminal law was already set into motion. The issue is whether the offences alleged would amount to the ingredients of the allegations made would amount to the ingredients of the offences. In the considered view of this court, it is undoubtedly registered for the purpose of recovery of the amounts, apart from a periphery of the illegalities that is allegedly made by the company to the income tax department or hoodwinking to the income tax department. The apex court in such circumstances has held that the court answering the petition under section 482 of the CRPC must not be bogged down by the allegations made, but should delve deep into the complaint The apex court in the case of Muhammad Ali versus State of Bihar 2023 SSC online SC page 950 has held as follows: para 13 to para 9 to 14. The apex court holds that in exercise of jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC, the court should go into the complaint, the reason act committed. All those would clearly fit into the allegations made in the case at hand. If the complainant wanted to project it before the income tax department, it was always open to the complainant to project it before the income tax department, not to approach the jurisdictional police for things that are jurisdictional police when statutory remedies were clearly available. The apex court in Gagan Banga 2024 5 SCC page 342 has held as follows: para 2 and para 2, 3, 4. The apex court was following the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus State of Uttar Pradesh, where the apex court held that the purpose of criminal proceedings must not be permitted to be continued for the purpose of recovery of money, even if it is not directly sought for, but the end result would be recovery of money. The apex court in 2024 12 SCC page 483 has held as follows: para 6 to 12. In the light of the judgments rendered by the apex court, I deem it appropriate to exercise my jurisdiction under section 48 of the CRPC and obliterate the crime so registered against them, as permitting it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Bhajan Lal versus so and so. Adu keli madam, para 102 quote madi. Allowed the quashment of these proceedings will not come in the way of the proceedings before the civil court or any other proceeding pending between the parties or to be initiated by the second respondent complainant against these petitioners under any other law. Yes.
Number 8.
Preparing for the petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the offences in the FIR they have sought for is.
Who's the complainant? Yes.
Appearing in
Hangandre?
online is appearing.
Sorry, my lords. I am for the respondent number 2 in this case.
115 and 118.
Oh,
my
this
lords.
matter. Yes.
Yes, my lords.
My lords, if you kindly see the NCR filed by the respondents, my lords. There's improvisation when compared to NCR and FIR, and there is 77 days of delay in filing the FIR, my lords. My lords, in the NCR,
Is a case and counter case, huh?
no, my lords.
No, my lords.
My lords, the MLC report also says that there's no injuries, there's just hand pain. He has complained of hand pain. And kindly see NCR, my lords, the memo filed by them, application, page 9, my lords. In that, initially, after 2 days, also after the 2 days of the incident, they have given NCR. There also they says, Eka Eki nama tande mattu aa
Ek charge sheet agilwa illi?
No, my lords.
Yes,
That's in
investigation.
the last date of hearing.
From last 2 years, it was.
Getting stay, my lords.
No, but
FIR stage and
papers are
SJ.
here. Investigation is required in this.
My lords, if you can see the CCTV camera footage also, my lords, there
Let
is
them
no.
investigate and place the final report before the court. Nothing is going to happen. You are on bail already.
It's my anticipatory bail.
No, my lords. They are not at no bail, nothing. Because they are close relatives of the colleagues. That's why they have not taken any action.
Close relatives of police.
No,
Yes,
my
my lord. That is the allegation in my objections, my lords.
allegations, my lords.
From last 3 years, my lords.
Matter requires investigation, madam.
Yes, my lords.
Without investigation in this act of violence, I will not. Yes.
My lords, there is no violence, my lords. If you
No,
kindly
madam.
see the MLC report also, my lords, this just says
No,
that hand pain. There's
I
no
thought
vis-
let the MLC report, let investigation happen. You come back after investigation. I'll reserve liberty to that.
Please,
Petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of the crime in crime number so and so for offense punishable under so and so. The complaint registered against the petitioners, against the petitioner accused number 1 reads as follows. Page 13 and 14. A perusal at the complaint, page 13 matra, madam. The perusal at the complaint would indicate that the complainant had parked his car in front of the house of, in front of the gate of the petitioner, in front of the shop of the petitioners and had gone away. Altercation began with regard to the reason for parking the car and going away irresponsibly. This led to the blows being hit to the complainant, allegedly blows being hit to the complainant by the petitioner. The learned
Complainant's
counsel
father, my lords.
Complainant's father. All right,
Yes,
complainant's father. What's his age?
Age is, my lords, 65
88.
years.
Complainant's
65.
father of 76 years age. Therefore, the complainant's father is said to have suffered from the said blows and suffered some injuries from the said blows. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the MLC report indicates no external injuries. Therefore, the investigation must not be permitted to be continued. The act of violence between the complainant and the petitioner cannot be left high and dry.
Small submission. There's improvisations in the
That we'll see.
NCR and FIR
Yes,
also,
so
my lords.
the altercation between the two, which led to the petitioner hurling some blows on the father of the complainant, cannot be left high and dry without even an investigation to be conducted. Therefore, the matter requires investigation. Investigation shall ensue, and a final report be filed. In the event the final report would go against the petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of this court all over again on the contentions that are advanced in the case at hand or would come about at a later point in time. Ordered accordingly. Yes.
Time-bound investigation, my lords. Otherwise, already 2 years over, my lords.
That's all. They will do it. Yes.
Please, my lords. Great
Next.
moments.
My lord, case and counter case, my lord, we have settled the matter. We will report the settlement, my lord. Kindly have
Madam
it
Two
on
has filed a
20.
petition for quash proceedings in petition number is 9442.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
It may be tagged along with.
Maybe
ಯಾವತ್ತು,
tagged along.
when do you want it?
22nd, my lord.
List the matter on 22nd at 4 PM to report settlement. Tag along with so and so. Next. Well, that will continue. Interim orders will continue.
10.
And Dheeraj?
Hearing for the respondent. The
498.
No, 498 is not there.
TV,
TV Act.
TV Act.
Husband,
Yes, my lord.
Husband
Stay
and
is also
in-laws.
there, my lord. Stay there, my lord. My lords, in this
Husband
case,
and
it's pure
father-in-law
intention
and
with to grab my property, my lords. Now already majority of
Husband is before the court.
Husband
Yes,
and
my lord.
father-in-law and mother-in-law. There are two separate petitions, my lord. In one petition, 13352, husband is the petitioner, and 11331, father-in-law and
Who has
mother-in-law.
filed vacating stay?
I have filed. Wife.
Who else is there? Yes.
Yes. My humble submission, they married
Our
in.
madli thali.
Please.
my lords, they married in the year of 1997, my lords. 30 years of marriage.
You take care of the husband.
My lords.
Why do you want others? Why do you want father and mother?
Your Honor, there are, let her complete her argument. I'll come
Wait,
to my
wait.
points.
All
I'll
right.
specific
Tell
points
me
now.
what's there against the mother and father of domestic violence?
Your Honor, there is economic violence because there is one property, agricultural lands are involved. They are receiving rents from there.
Who is receiving rent?
Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
That you should get that, is it?
My lords, it's
Because
already in their name, the
land-
gift deed, my
land,
lords.
that
I'll
belongs
quash
to me.
against everybody if this is used for property purposes.
Absolutely, my lords. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಒಂದ್
Against
ಫ್ಲಾಟ್
everybody.
ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಈಗ
Let her
ಎಲ್ಲ
complete.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ my lords 12 lakhs ಹಿಂಗೆ 80 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹತ್ತತ್ರ ಸೇರಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ತಮ್ಮನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಸೋ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಸ್ ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹಂಗ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬರೀ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ 94 years my lords.
Property is already in my name.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು this is a pre-planned to file this case, my lords. The only intention, even in this case, my lords, our ತಾಯಿ, my lords, our husband ಕೂಡ suicide ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ by troubling and torturing them to give all the properties.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
So this, my lords, ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ there's a connection, my lords. Her mother has done this, my lords, with the intention to take up the property.
That's all right. Now, who is the husband here?
Respondent number 1, my lords.
I know.
The petitioner. Petition number
Which
1.
petition, madam?
My lords, 13352, my lords.
There's an interim order against
Yes,
all.
my lords.
May I, my lord? Your worship. Please, they married
No,
on
you
four-
can't go on submitting till the cows come back because proceedings are pending there. Better be precise.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, they stayed together. The interim order what was taken by misleading this honorable court.
What misleading, sir?
Yes, my lord. They told that they have never stayed with me.
What are you, now concentrate on the parents. First,
Yes, my lord.
come to the parents.
Yes, my lord. They said.
One small submission, my lords.
When
ಇಲ್ಲಿ one small submission. Sorry, my lords. Sorry to
ಹೇಳಿ,
interrupt.
ಹಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ there are gift deeds in the wife's name, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಿ again the cancellation of gift deed we filed it in the NABA court. ಅಲ್ಲಿ they claim that they come back to Bangalore in the year 2024. ಅಲ್ಲಿ we get the stay order on the properties to not proceed further to sell the whatever on 1/2/2025. This DV Act complaint, ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay order ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಾಗ this DV Act complaint filed in the month of April of 2025. ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಜೊತೆ ಕೆನಡಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ನನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನನ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನನ್ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೂ ನನ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಎತ್ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೆಂಡತಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಐ ಎಮ್ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ ನನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಪ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So that also the complaint has been filed. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ stay order ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ, they are like, now I can't sell the property, somehow I have to torture and trouble, blackmail him somehow, so that ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಪಂಜಾಬ್ ಹರಿಯಾಣ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ we did file one case, my lords, to get the through the
Where's your file?
B report was.
Where's your file?
Here, my lords.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
No. So therefore ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Your lordship.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೋಣ.
10 minutes, because your lordship, we have waited for 3 days to come for this hearing, lord.
3 days, huh?
Yes, lord. Past 2 days.
3 days you're talking as 3 decades.
It didn't get
Then
up to
parval. Don't.
that. Yes.
Everything is calm. Let it be calm. Yes. List the matter on 6th August. We'll hear it on that day.
Please.
No problem. Yes.
Grateful.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day.
10 and 10.1. my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
Much
Grateful.
obliged. Grateful.
Number 11.
Two petition, my lords, the
498 ಏನ?
304B, my lords, section 80 of BNS. First petition is by accused number 6, my lords, and second petition is accused number 4. Their
Husband
and
ಯಾರು
wife.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Husband, my lords, A1.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, petition.
Petition, first petition, second petition.
First petition ಯಾರ್ದು?
First petition, wife of A6, A4.
Accused number 6 ಯಾಕೆ?
Plus, both these petition, my lords, they are distant relatives, uncles of accused number 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
Accused number 4.
ಎಷ್ಟು petition ಇದೆ ಸುನಿಲ್?
Two petitions.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ first petition ಯಾರು?
First petition is for accused number 6, my lords. Uncle of auntie of
Uncle of auntie of uncle auntie ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Auntie.
Yes. 3971.
3971.
3971 ಯಾರ್ದಪ್ಪ? Who is Pallavi?
Pallavi.
Accused number 6. Who is she?
She is auntie, my lords, auntie of accused number 1. Aunt.
ಯಾವುದು? Of
A1. Husband of the deceased.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Second petition is, my lords, A4, Chikappa.
Second petition A4.
A4.
ಇಬ್ರೇನ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಬ್ರೇ, my lords.
304B ಗೆ?
304B.
Yes sir.
No, Lordship. There are 6 accused persons, Lordship, but
Where?
Lordship, please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ accused ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದಾರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
In the charge sheet, 6 accused persons, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Only 2, my
Two
lords.
members.
Yes sir.
Lordship, please come to the tabulation number 17.
Tabulation.
Sorry.
Column 17.
Column 17,
Yes, sir.
ink page number 46, Lordship.
Ah.
There is a specific allegations which
Against these two?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes sir. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Lordship, ಮದುವೆಯಾದ ಸುಮಾರು 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕಾಲ A1, A2, A3, A4, A5 ಮತ್ತು A6 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಮೃತ ಪುಷ್ಪಾವತಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೃತ ಪುಷ್ಪಾವತಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತವರು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹಣ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೈಟು ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆಯಾಗಿ ತರುವಂತೆ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅದು?
A4.
ಮೇಡಮ್
A4, your lordship.
ಹಾ
Allegations against A4 also, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
A6 ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? A4 ಗೆ A6 ಗೆ?
Lordship, come to the ink page number 57, the
I have already
statement
come.
of CW3, Lordship, where there is the clear allegation against the accused number 4 and 6, Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ink page number 57, Lordship. Mava Govindapur, sorry. 57, Lordship. The statement of CW3, Lordship. Lohit bin Narayanappa.
A unfortunate incident has happened. I am not on that. Husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law is fine. Iವರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
No, they are instigating, Lordship, and they are the reason for the entire incident needs to be taken up for that, Lordship, and they are always instigating and they are always intervening with the business, the family.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ omnibus statements are there ಹೊರತು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಟಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ.
There are two complaints. The complaint itself is registered. One more complaint.
4B is on a very higher pedestal, sir.
Yes, Lordship. There is a death note, Lordship. In death note also, their name is being reflecting, Lordship.
In death note also, my lords, there is no, my lords, prior to her death, she has given a 164 statement before the magistrate. Nowhere she has stated that, my lords, the harassment in connection with the dowry harassment.
No, against you. It may be
even
against, yes, there is.
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
No, my lords, even against others also, even including husband, there is no such allegation.
No, that we'll see when husband comes.
Husband will not come before this court, my lords.
ಈಗ ಇದಾದ್ರೆ
The first day itself, I made this submission before lordship, my lords. That's why on that score also, your lordship has considered my interim prayer.
No, Lordship. There is an allegation against them also, Lordship.
Plus, there is a death note.
There is a 164
statement.
Yes.
Let him finish, Lordship.
He has finished.
Lordship, ink page number 43, Lordship, 183 statement which recorded by the magistrate, Lordship. Paragraph number 2, Lordship, middle of the page, Lordship. Paragraph, Lordship. BK ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲು ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ನನಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 9 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ತಪಸ್ಸಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರೋ ಗೋವಿಂದಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, Lordship.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Allegation straight away is the
Statement
last
ಅಲ್ಲ.
paragraph, Lordship, which is available at Think page number 45, Lordship. ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ ಈಸ್ ಅನ್ petitioner before this honorable court, Lordship. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಸಂಸಾರ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. So
304B, yes, it's a very grave allegation that can't be like this done. Yes.
Let's in similar circumstances, your lordship's order, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And I am also placing the judgment of the Supreme Court.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗೂ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಬರೆಯೋಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
No, my lords, it is only with respect to the in-laws.
Lordship, I may be permitted to file the death note, Lordship, thereafter this honorable court may take
No
up.
problem, sir.
It is part of the charge sheet, my lords.
No,
We
it's
have
not a
produced
part
page
of the charge sheet, Lordship, just they are placing this, the relevant portion of the
You
the
take
death
care
note
of husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law. Were they residing with you?
No, Lordship, but they are permanently residing at Tapasvihalli where the incident was taken place, Lordship. No, Lordship, the cause title itself is providing so.
Yeah, so what, sir?
Sorry, the cause title itself is providing, Lordship.
Column number 17, my lords, IU has stated my different address. We are working as a teachers in a different place.
Both of you are teachers?
Yes, my lords.
Husband and wife?
Yes, husband and wife.
Husband and wife, Lordship.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇತ್ತಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
No, Lordship.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Yes. The petitioner, ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioners are accused 4 and 6 in these petitions are before the court calling in question the proceedings in sessions SC 10006 of 2026 registered for offense punishable under section 80, 85, 54 and 74 of the BNS. Heard so and so. Facts enumerated are as follows. The accused number 1, who is not before the court, gets married with the daughter of the complainant on 10/11/2024. The relationship between the two, whether floundered or otherwise, is not the issue that is projected before this court. On allegations that the husband, mother-in-law or father-in-law had demanded certain dowry or had hurled certain abuses, the unfortunate incident of the death of the daughter of the complainant happens on 10/8/2025. This becomes a crime in the crime number 178 of 178.
240, my lords.
This becomes a crime in crime number 240 of 2025 for the aforequoted offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioners accused number 4 and 6 before this court, calling in question the said drawal of these petitioners as accused in the said charge sheet. The learned counsel Sunil Kumar, appearing for the petitioners would vehemently contend that accused 4 and 6 who are before the court have 4 and 6 before the court do not suffer any ingredient of any allegation that forms the part of the charge sheet either under 85 or 80. They are teachers working elsewhere did never reside with the complainant or the family and had nothing to do. He would take this court to the summary of the charge sheet also to contend that there's no allegation, there is not even a semblance of allegation that would meet the ingredients of section 304B or 85 or 304B or 498A, 80 or 85 that is now alleged. He would seek quashment of the proceedings. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the complainant would take this court through the summary of the charge sheet again and the statement recorded by the witness to demonstrate that these petitioners are also involved in the alleged acts of instigation which has led to the death of the daughter of the complainant. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. It is not in dispute. The husband, mother-in-law, father-in-law are not before the court. The petitioners are sister-in-law. No relationship. The petitioners are the distant relatives of the accused number 1, the husband. They are residing separately is a matter of record. The allegation is that allegation, the matter of record, a complaint comes to be registered by the second respondent complainant that her daughter had died committing suicide, which was for the purpose of demand of dowry. This is directly against the husband, mother-in-law, or father-in-law. The complaint reads as follows, page 17 to 18. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against all the accused, including these two. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 44 to 45. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the your statement, 164 statement.
Page number,
Prior to the death, the daughter of the complainant had rendered a statement under 164 alleging dowry harassment. The statement recorded is as follows. The page
149.
Page 149. If the perusal of the statement rendered by the daughter of the complainant under 183 of the BNSS and the summary of the charge sheet and the complaint, what would unmistakably emerge is that the allegations against the petitioners accused number 4 and 6, who are distant relatives, are only omnibus. They are vague. And on such statements, a trial for offence punishable under section 304B cannot be seen to be permitted to be continued. In that light, the proceedings against these petitioners who have nothing to do, who have no allegations against them, is to be obliterated. Obliterated for the aforesaid reasons. Judgment elli kotralla? Allowed quashed. It's made clear that the observations made in the course of the order would not become applicable to any other accused, as they are restricted to accused 4 and 6 in consideration of their cases under section 48 of the CRPC.
Lordship, my one respect, Lordship, pertains to the proviso of section 80 and 85 may be quashed, Lordship, and the rest of the section, the trial may be.
504, 506.
Yes,
Sumnari, sir. Yes. Our teachers patel kodli.
No, Lordship. I lost my daughter, Lordship, for that consideration,
I am
and they are
definitely with you.
so, Lordship, and
that
they are not leave me. Let me leave to the.
Alan Barkoli. It is no doubt true that an unfortunate incident of the loss of the life of the daughter of the complainant has happened. That would not mean to assuage the family of the deceased. The crime can be permitted to be continued, or trial must be permitted to be continued at the hands of this court. It must be in accordance with law. In the light of no ingredients of the offences being clearly met against these petitioners, particularly for offence punishable under section 304B or 498A, further proceedings cannot be permitted to be continued, as the sword of crime to these teachers would cost them more than more than even the pendency of the proceedings before the court.
The reason proximity of the link and the unnatural, the elements of the
Sir,
proviso
I'll
of
tell you,
section 80 will be directly
304B is not 106, 108. It is not abetment to suicide, where you can address all that. It should be death for demand of dowry.
Yes, Lordship, but there is a there is a shared and common object of the accused persons, Lordship.
In death note also, the issue is that their marriage was not consummate. That is the reason.
That is the reason she died. Husband will escape.
Because of them only, marriage was not consummate. They are always subjecting me to. Yes, because of accused, there is a clear allegation against them, Lordship.
All things mentioned it in there is a videograph also. Before committing her suicide, she made a videograph.
There is
in videograph
you
also
must be
she
fair,
stated that
there is a clear allegation against, and
that's why I have said
7 and 8 is clearly demonstrated the same, Lordship.
It is for the accused number 1, 2, and 3 to defend it.
Yes.
4 and 6 have nothing to do. What is this?
They will.
If their allegation is marriage is not consummated, Lordship, because of them only the marriage was not consummated. No, literally they are not sit at my home, Lordship, but they are not providing an opportunity to continue with the same.
Leave it. Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
For the petition, my lord. Charge annexure B.
Yes, sir.
Annexure B, my lord. And Annexure B, that is the notice issued to the petitioners in private complaint without following due process of law. That is the only.
Without
following due process of law. That
what is
a
due
mandate.
process, sir?
Because without recording any statement of the complainant.
Hmm.
And the same
138
ಇಲ್ಲ private complaint under
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
various act
223
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
violation
ಹೌದು. Yes, sir.
We'll send it back.
Please, sir.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant. Petitioners are accused 2 and 3. Call in question the registration of a private complaint in PCR 34 of 2026. Registered. An offense is punishable under so and so 6 allide. Matter is referred.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
ವಿತೌಟ್ ರಿಕರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕಾನೂನು.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್
The petitioners accused on issuance of notice, pre-cognizant stage notice is before the court. The petition undoubtedly is premature. The petitioners are reserved liberty to approach the court on at a later date if the concerned court would pass any orders of taking the proceedings further or referring the matter for investigation. For the reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
13.
For the petitioner.
Respondent by me.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
2 days back we received the notice along with the petition's copy, Your Honor.
Right. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. This the matter after 2 weeks. Interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Published.
14.
Respondent 1 and 2.
ಏನನ್ನ ಇದು?
This is with
Oh, that
regard to the
Muthoot.
code. Yes, my lord.
Ah.
We are submitting the citation for law.
Submitting citation for what?
Well, Lord, last time, my lord, SPB had made a submission that the judgment of coordinated bench of Justice Sandesh. And also, my lord, there are Suraj Govindra's judgments also there, my lord. Your lordship judgments are there. See, the point here that your lordship may have to consider this in this way. The judgments of this honorable court and including the Supreme Court has very clearly said that there is the rights of the investigation officer should not be curtailed. Either it is under section 94 or 102, my lord. And also, my lord,
wait for a week. We will get a judgment on that. Wait. We'll list it on next Friday.
No, my lord, here there is one more point.
One
more point needs to be considered here. On with regard to the stolen gold, which
ಈಗ
is
ಯಾರ
pledged
ಹತ್ರ
with
ಇದೆ
the
gold?
NBFC.
Who has the gold?
Yeah, it is with the NBFC.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. It is with them safe.
Yes.
Then
on that
we have
point,
already
my lord,
ordered that everything should be kept safe, produced whenever is needed.
that is right.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord, on that, repeatedly the NBFCs are involved in, collecting the stolen goods and lending the money, my lord. So with regard to that, your lordship has said that, guidelines have to be formed. There are a couple of directions which are issued by the.
Not right away, we'll do it. Yes.
Your lordship judgment in Dharwad also.
Correct. Will ಅದೇ ಅನೀಶ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದು. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
One small submission in this. There is.
Judgment, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
That is on powers of the investigation
Sandesh
officer 102, my lord. That is nothing to do with this case, my lord.
We'll see. Yes. List the matter next Friday ಹಾಕಿ madam. 24th.
Much better. May I submit the citations, my lord?
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಏನೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
RBI guidelines also that have.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Other than 24, any other day.
20, then 31st. Yes, list on 31st July. Next.
15.
Some inconvenience to senior today, my lord.
Vacating stay ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
I'll take notice for R2 also, Your Lordship. 15.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ madam?
All.
The learned HCGP accepts notice for all the respondents. Registry to print the name of the HCGP as appearing for all the respondents. The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks a week's time, 31st.
Right.
Entry mode ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry mode.
Subsisting will continue to next. Fertilizer Act.
Fertilizer.
ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
Next date and month.
Yes. ಅದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
In this case, I am for the respondent.
Number 16, I am the petitioner and party in person, my lord.
Why, sir?
my lords, the impugned notice at Annexure G, page 37 is challenged, my lords.
Hmm.
By the terms of the demand notice, the first respondent BGC seeks
BDC?
to BGC, my lords.
Bangalore Golf Club, Your Lordship.
Bangalore Golf Club.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ BGC ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ
Please. They seek to enhance the entrance fee by 400%, my lords. An interim order is granted by this honorable court, restraining them from removing my name from the list, my lords. After the interim order is passed, my lords.
482 na?
No, Your Lordship. This is under, this is a
By
writ petition.
special
Your Lordship.
order?
Yes, that's what the cause list says, my lords.
He is only an applicant for membership, Your Lordship. First of all, whether
Yes.
the writ is
Oh, sorry.
maintainable.
Yes.
You are an applicant for membership.
Yes, my lords. I have submitted my application during 2015, your lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I have paid 1 lakh rupees.
How is writ maintainable for this?
My lords, on 2 grounds.
Ah.
The club is run on property granted by the government on a lease at highly subsidized rates, my lords.
Oh, sorry.
My lords, and number 2, in the lease, a covenant is added that the club should include senior member officers of the government. PWD.
ಈಗೇನಿದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ
Yes.
ಏನು
Not to
Interim
delete
order
my name
not to
from
remove
the
from the,
waiting list, my lords.
ಓ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು?
Yes,
Is
yes.
there?
And a
When
submission
will
of
it
We
see
will
the
not
light of
remove
the
him at
day?
all.
No, when will it see the light of the day?
Maybe 5, 10
20 years,
years.
they say, my lords. Now, after the interim order, my lords, they have tweaked the entrance to my detriment, my lords. They have made 2 queues, one category N, where I am put in, and one category S. Total intake per year is 75 members, my lords. In category N, that is my category, they say they will take 12 members, and category S, they take 62 members.
How is it justiciable under Article 226? Tell me, sir. What is this?
My lords,
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ is it we are complaint under Societies Act?
illa, rules illa, my lord. They have not
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
formulated the rules,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
number 1. My lords, as a public authority,
How is it?
they are called, they should act in a fair manner, madam. This is arbitrary and whimsical action.
ಆಯ್ತು ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Yes, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. Yes. You will be in the waiting list here also. We'll hear it.
Very well.
Yes.
Lords, I filed certain IAs,
Ah,
bringing it to the notice of this honorable court, certain developments after the interim order is passed.
Yes.
Those IAs may be allowed, and I may be permitted
No,
to
no,
place.
IAS can't be allowed. When the writ itself is not maintainable, Your Lordships, how can you
Lords, 1
consider
year
all these
back,
IAs
I
at
filed
this
IA, no objection is filed, my lords.
Don't
That is
worry.
not.
All the applications should be considered along with the main matter. Place
Yes,
the
Your
main
Lordships.
matter in the waiting list because the petitioner projects that his name should not be deleted from the waiting list in the club. Yes.
He will not be removed, Your Lordships, from the waiting
No,
list.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು? Yes,
He's been
next.
repeatedly saying that.
Let the
and
petition
they-
He will
also
not be
be in the
removed. He has
waiting
not
list.
been removed also. What I have said is what.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes, list after 4 weeks.
Please.
You have better issues to decide. Club membership again. Yes.
Illa, my lords, I am being discriminated.
No problems. We'll
No,
see.
Your Lordship.
We'll see the discrimination.
Yes.
Yes.
Much obliged.
As I seek to assist on behalf of the petition. Dispute between 2 brothers. There's an interim order, my lords, in my favor. Lordships had referred this matter for mediation.
ಏನಾಯ್ತಾ?
Mediation has
Failed.
Mediation.
Why?
Both of them want the same thing, unfortunately. The
Oh, that shop,
shop dispute.
lock and key.
Oh, initially, my lord, the dispute was with respect to the quantum of amount. Now the dispute is, we don't want to leave the shop. we
ಈಗ
don't-
ಮೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Getting stuck. We have filed one more petition. That was
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
order is there, my lord, but it's not been tagged.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
copies are-
There's no order.
18236 in that.
Tag the petition along with the criminal petition 18236.
WP. WP 182.
Sorry, WP. List the matter on 27th.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting in this petition would continue till the next date of hearing.
Please, I'm so deeply offended.
Yes. Associated lumbars. ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ GML ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
But there's some developments that have taken place here, my
No, I
lords.
think 2 years back in GM I had passed some order.
Successive petition. Now, my lords, the coordinate bench has held that the declaration as fraudulent borrower is bad. So now we're no longer a fraudulent borrower, my lords. And the development is CBI lacks jurisdiction to file the charge sheet because, my lords, it's not under the Delhi Special Police Establishment Act, but by virtue of section 35A, which my lords has considered in
Yes,
Union Bank
correct.
of India. Then, my lords, the entire principal amount has been paid back to them, my lords. It's only on the interest which is before the DRT now.
You serve on
Prasanna.
Prasanna.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Copies of the petition by the advocate on record shall serve the copies of the petition upon P. Prasanna Kumar forthwith.
Yes.
We'll take it next week.
In
Take it
fact,
on
my lords, the
24th.
coordinate bench judgment which
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ-
says
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ
ಕೊಡಿ.
where they say, my lord, CBI does not have jurisdiction.
Which is that?
Prashant Hegde. So virtually all these complaints which are given by the banks to the CBI probably will have to go, my lords.
We'll see.
My lords held the only method of CBI getting jurisdiction is either the constitutional courts giving it or under the Delhi Special Police
Correct.
Establishment Act.
Hmm.
But now the complaints which are given by banks is by virtue of section 35 of the RBI Act.
No, is it not on the RBI circular that if the fraud, alleged fraud is beyond 50 lakhs, it goes to the
Plus,
CBI?
the court has considered it can't be by virtue of a circular. You need an amendment to the Delhi Special Police Establishment Act. Because, my lords, for CBI to get power and jurisdiction, only two modes. One is, my lords, 5 and 6 of the Act. Second is the constitutional courts referring it
So
to
this
CBI.
requires
And
consideration.
my lords had considered it in Union Bank of
No,
India.
correct. That
on-
under 35A, matter was asked to be referred to the CBI. This reference cannot be made,
Cannot be.
and that is what I have said.
But here it's gone one step more in analyzing, my lords, the Act, RBI Act, the Banking Regulation Act vis-a-vis Delhi Special Police Establishment Act.
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ಗೆ.
My lords, the matter is on 21st for framing of charge.
The concerned court shall defer its proceedings. The learned senior counsel submits the matter is listed on 21st for the purpose of framing of charge and would seek to place reliance upon the judgment rendered with the coordinate bench in writ petition 4429 of 2020 disposed on November the 24th, 2025, wherein the coordinate bench has held that the CBI would not get jurisdiction to investigate into the alleged frauds by the bank unless an amendment comes about to the Delhi Delhi DSPE, Delhi Special Police Establishment Act. In that light, the concerned court, the matter would require consideration. The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till further orders at the hands of this court.
Deeply obliged.
List on 28th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Orders 19.
2 weeks, IO.
Petitioner, needful done, my lords.
Learned counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify, interim order continues. Next.
I am for 9. I am appearing for.
Connected ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. 20.
19.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. 19 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ರಮೇಶ್, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶವ ಯಾರು? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
2 and 3 ಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondents 2 and 3, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Interim order continues to the next date. Yes, next. Continues ಅಷ್ಟೇ, no date. 20.
Copy of a petition in this case, my lords.
Police post immediately after service of notice, interim order. Yes, next.
Grateful.
2 weeks IO.
Application seeking for amendment is to be considered.
What amendment, sir?
Not questioning the charge sheet. FIR, my lord, investigation.
A notice, will issue notice.
Please.
Notice, yes. Next.
22.
Withdrawal.
Liberty Nordics. Charge sheet has been.
Liberty, yes.
23.
Lord, this case appear for the respondent, my lord, who filed vacating.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Last time they have taken time.
Office objections on vacating stay ನಿಮ್ದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Ready for the matter.
What's the matter?
Yes, ma'am. Crime came to be registered once for offences under 316, 318 and 324 on 27th of March 2026. The background essentially is this. The complainant and I, my lords, entered into a lease agreement. He owns a cold storage facility. He leased out the facility to me. The lease agreement was dated 1st of February 2023. Now, my lords, thereafter a dispute arose as to, according to us, the promised space was not given. According to them, we are in arrears of rent. So that dispute, my lords, culminated in me filing a suit because I was not permitted to use the premises. I filed that suit in December 2025, essentially, my lords, for a prayer to injunct them from stopping me from using the premises. Summons was issued. My ex parte injunction application came to be allowed on 31st of January 2026. Then, my lords, they entered appearance, filed their objection. That ex parte injunction came to be vacated on 9th of March 2026. This complaint came to be filed about 20 days later on 27th March. My lords. Essentially, the
After the
allegation,
grant of injunction,
after the injunction came to be vacated. In fact,
Vacated.
it came to be vacated in their favor.
in their
So,
favor.
in fact, in the interim, even though had the benefit of an injunction for about one and a half month, 1 month and 10 days, they didn't permit me to use the premises, which is why I filed an application for police protection as well. Both my application came to be rejected. Their application for vacating the stay came to be allowed. Then, my lords, FIR was registered based on their complaint on 27th March. Allegations are simply this, that I am in arrears of X amount of rent, and that I have.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint, my lords, will find at page number 45, the essential 46 and 47. 44.
44 in the complaint.
ಇಲ್ಲ 45. 44.
ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
45, my lords, I think. 45 to 47.
Yes.
46 and 47 would be the relevant allegation. 47, in fact. About 75 lakhs is these. So the Baki Badige Hana rupees 2 crore 30 lakh 73,891 ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಸರಕು ಮತ್ತು ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಯಂತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಪರಿಕರಗಳನ್ನು ಖಜಂಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸುಮಾರು 75 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು. So the allegation is that we have damaged certain property also. Now, my only response to that is this, Manoj. From December onwards, admittedly, I did not have the benefit of the facility, which is why I went to the civil court. I did not get, even though I had an injunction, I could not access the facility. So where's the question of me damaging any property? So those are basically, Manoj, the offenses are 316, 318 and 324. And two submissions. One entirely civil in nature, arising out of the lease agreement, which in fact in the order vacating stay, if my lords were to kindly see that order at page number.
Vacating stay before the civil
trial court. The trial court itself notes these rival documents placed before the court prima facie disclose the dispute between the parties is essentially contractual in nature relating to payment of rent. So therefore, my lords, that's a twofold submission. One is insofar as the arrears of rent, he will have to work out his remedies to recover the money. Insofar as the damage, ex facit is evident that I filed a suit in December. From December till March, I did not even have access to the facility. In March, he says I went and damaged property. So those are the twofold submissions.
Shall I?
Yes, sir.
My lord, that's not the actual fact, my lord. The petitioner has collected the rents from the subtenants. Though he has collected the rents, he has not paid the rents to us, my lord. The said fact is elicited in my objections.
Collected the rents ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅವರು ಸಬ್ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಇವನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್?
ಬಂದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆನೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು see they have collected the rents from the subtenants, they have not paid to us.
How do you demonstrate? Where do you demonstrate that?
My lord, kindly take page number in my objections, page number 29, my lord. In the writ petition filed by the subletters against me and the petitioner.
Where is that?
Page number 32, page number para number 6.
On Tuesday, let it come in vacating stay.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
4ನೇ ಸರಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. List the matter next Tuesday in the same stage. Under the caption hearing on interlocutory application seeking vacation of the interim order. Office objections have been complied with. ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ next week ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಷ್ಟ
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ರೆಂಟ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. There is the case.
Taken the rent?
ಹೌದು, they have ಅಲ್ಲ.
That writ petition, in fact, in that writ petition also there's one paragraph where the one of my subtenants alleges that he's not giving access to the premises.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
that's the genesis of all of
the
this.
petitioner in furtherance of the storage
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ರೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is nothing but cheating. ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ where shall I go, my lord? It's not a small amount.
To the civil court, sir, not criminal court. You can't set the criminal law into motion. No cheating, luring ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ. It's dispute has arisen because of the agreement. ಈಗಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order may be extended.
My lordship and apex court repeatedly held, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2025 SSC ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ SC 2060 ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅನುಕೂಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. The last 2 times, my lordship have expressed that it is, a fit case to dismiss, sir.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ. ನಾನು
ಯಾರು? ಹೌದಾ?
ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
Sought an adjournment because he knew was honestly.
ಹೌದಾ? ಈಗ ಚೇಂಜ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಪೆರಿಫೆರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎನಿವೇ ನಾಟ್ a judgment ನೋಡಿ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸಸ್. Dispute with regard to breach of agreement, repayment of loan, repayment of money.
That is true, my lord. Here, that is not the question. They have sublet to others and they have collected the rent, they have not paid. That is nothing but cheating.
There are other forums to take it, file a civil suit, recover money. Arbitration ilva lease ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Arbitration.
So ಅದಕ್ಕಿನ್ನ 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ. ಅದು ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 16 ವರ್ಷ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
This is precisely why we should interfere. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡುದು.
See, it is nothing but
breach of agreements.
No, my lord, a fraud.
Yes, we'll see.
The interim order.
Interim order heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Huligol appearing for the petitioner and K. Prakash representing the complainant to hear further in bada list on Tuesday under the caption heladnala. Interim order continues. Yes, next to the next date.
24.
My lord, I represent the petitioner in the matter, my lords. The charge sheet allegations are under 406, 420, 465.
On compliance of office objections, accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled. List on Monday.
My lord,
One minute, sir. A list on 20th. In the event office objections are complied with, don't overrule. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ.
Apologies, my lord.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೂನು.
I will rectify the objections.
Yes, next.
25.
For petitioner.
Office objections ಏನು?
Certificate copy of the trial court orders, my lord.
4 ಇದೆ.
My lord.
Monday comply ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
The only reason, my lord.
Only whatever be the reason. Next.
26.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
I am furnishing alternate address. I may allowed be to serve.
Registry, yes.
27.
Post immediately after service of notice, IO. Next.
28.
Lordship, 28 and 29, I filed the charge sheet along with memo on 9th.
Memo ಆಗಲ್ಲ charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, full look.
Challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Challenge ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? You're not challenging the charge sheet.
I'm only challenging the interim order.
Challenging interim ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Yes, they rejected the application for summoning the witness and summoning the documents. On the sole reason, this court has given direction to conclude the trial. The witness has concealed many facts, warrants were issued, and there is day-to-day proceeding.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಈಗ summoning the witness and summoning.
ಈಗ 311 application is rejected.
Yes.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಇವತ್ತೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. day-to-day ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ because 20th ಒಳಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು, you serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. Petitioner to serve on the counsel. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ. 1 and 2.
No. Application 311 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. at the conclusion of the
petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent complainant before the concerned court. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Next matter is also
same order. Next.
Till then, because the
ನಾನೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Yes. Your lordship may kindly look at the
Next,
daily
sir.
orders, how the.
No problem. Because of the direction, yes. Rectification of office objections.
Serial number 30, connected matter, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. List rectification of IA 26 for direction. Office objections where the applications be complied with in the next 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting would continue until the next date of hearing both the cases. 31 chamber.
Your lordship, in my case, I think the issue is.
Interim order ilva?
There is an interim order.
Yes.
The issue is squarely covered because.
Again covered.
Your lordship, in this case. the
Jeevan
proceedings
Barli.
have been
Yes.
played.
Next. Post for admission anta maadbidi. Next. Interim order will continue, sir. Wherever interim orders will continue.
Serial number 32.
Hmm.
Not appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Office objections ಏನು?
My lord, office objections were
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
complied. Stay ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It is complied, my lord, but if there are any further objections which are raised, I will comply that.
KPID, my lord, sir.
KPID na?
Yes.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Not mine, yes. Yes, sir. KPID.
Senior will argue on the next date, my lord. If any objections are there, I'll comply.
BC Avinash, you are appearing.
For the respondent, Vikram investment.
Huh?
Vikram investment, similar case ನೀವೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ last 3 cases.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು? Oh, Vikram Investments.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. List the matter on Tuesday, the next in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Land Council submits office objections have been complied with. Yes, next Tuesday.
Please.
Next.
33.
Settlement.
Respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ತಾವು ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್
Oh, ಇದು.
ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
Yes, sir.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ my lord here what has happened is short question for my lord's consideration is whether a doctor who is registered my lord with the hospital another hospital can my lord come and carry on my lord operation in this hospital. What had happened was we had a doctor who was my lord registered in our hospital. He my lord could not come on that day because he had some issues with the hospital. So my lord we had requisitioned the services of another doctor who is registered in another hospital. This my lord is covered by a judgment of the Bombay High Court my lord. Nodi.
New complainant. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? What's the casualty happened?
There's been a death.
Death?
ಏನ್ ಡೆತ್ತು?
Yes, sir.
This is my lord if your lordship
Dates and events ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? No, no, not this I say. List of dates and
No, some synopsis kind of thing ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Oh, anyway, settlement
Settlement
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. So,
But not on this. We'll answer it on merits.
have you filed it?
ಒಳ್ಳೆ sir. Brief facts ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ we'll.
Yes, madam. Notes of arguments, don't give, such a lengthy one, please. Please come to my lord, page 4, 1 minute.
Page 4.
419. We are registered hospital, 419 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Page 419.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
This is my lord, Government of Karnataka, my lord, under the Transplantation of Human Organs and Tissues Act.
Legal notice ಇದೆ 419 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord will take the connected matter.
Madam.
Oh, sorry,
Connected
sorry,
matter.
my lord.
Yes,
My
yes.
apologies. 31586.
31586,
Ah.
volume 2.
Yes, sir.
419. We are, my lord, permitted to carry on liver transplantation.
Yes, sir.
We are registered from, my lord, 2018 to 29/10/2023. If your lordship now come to my lord, 166, sorry, I have to flit your
No
lordship.
problem, sir. Yes.
166, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Doctors, my lord, who are registered.
166.
If your lordship sees, my lord.
Yes.
Renewal of registration of BGS Global Hospital.
Correct.
Liver transplantation. Doctor, my lord, Sunil Shenvi ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. He is the respondent before my lordship.
ಇದೆ. Yes.
He is, my lord, in that liver transplantation
Team.
surgical team.
Yes.
Then, my lord, please come to my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ liver transplantation ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. Please come to my lord, page 403.
403.
3.
Yes, sir.
Mahesh Gopasetti, my lord, conducted the operation. He is registered.
He is also registered as a liver transplanter.
Correct. in a different hospital,
Hmm.
in my lord Fortis Hospital.
Now, owing to the urgency, you got the operation
Yes.
done from it, but it was not successful.
My lord, no, two were successful, one my lord, in any my lord-
Complications.
Yes,
Hmm.
complications are there. One died.
Now, the.
What has happened
Who
is-
is the complainant?
He,
Allala, yaar, relation.
it is him only.
My lord, I'm just.
Doctor is the complainant.
Doctor is the complainant.
Respondent
Which
is
complainant? Which doctor?
My lord, I'm the.
Sunil.
Sunil.
Senvi.
Oh, your operation is performed by somebody else. Huh?
Somebody else.
1 minute, I know that. Then my lord,
For the registration, I was authorized to perform.
You are not available. Huh?
please
But
come.
I was asked not to come to the hospital.
My lord, in fact, he has signed, I'll point out. If your lordships come to my lord, the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
There are other
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
contractual disputes.
If it has been done by anybody else who is not registered anywhere else, then it would have been a circumstance different on the hospital. ಅದು.
There are other contractual disputes, so therefore I was asked not to come.
if your
I
lordships,
remained absent. During my absence.
Now,
it's not-
who else has complained?
ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
Your complaint.
ಮತ್ತೆ, my lord, what had happened was he files a magistrate's court complaint. Magistrate refers it to my lord the appellate
Investigation.
authority. Appellate appropriate authority says my lord that it is in order. Then my lord he files a
Rightly have entered into a settlement anyway, will reserve it and pass orders. ನಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಆ ತರ
I'll
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
prepare one and give it to your
Yes,
lordship
sir.
lord in
So
the
that
afternoon. Yes.
legally it will
ಆಮೇಲೆ
be correct.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವರು
Yes, yes, sir.
ಉದ್ದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
No,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
yes, sir. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತರ ಬೇಕು. Yes.
ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Milord, please have a look at that citation.
That Bombay High Court.
ಹೌದು.
Yes,
Please look
sir.
at it, Milord. Milord,
Identical,
come- Yes, yes. Please come to paragraph 10. Facts of this case suggest, sorry.
Yes, sir.
That the hospitals which are named above had not mentioned the name of the petitioner as one of the experts who would visit and perform surgeries at their establishment. At times, a hospital may not get the service of any of their experts. All of them could be busy somewhere else. At such time, which could be a rare case, and that to an emergency, could registered hospital engage an
That's
expert?
exactly what I asked. Should they wait?
Just on that, my lord, this judgment is on the basis of the rules.
Para 11.
There is no such rules in the state.
Para 11, if your lordships come to. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Rule 9 and Rule 9C ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. But anyway, we'll answer it.
9C ನೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Para 11 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Right. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನೊಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ will
I'll give you
answer.
that, sir. Definitely, my lord. It's my
Yes.
duty. I'm sorry.
Anyway, because you have settled the issue, we'll answer it on merits. I thought ನೀವು last time organ transplant ಅಂದಾಗ the relatives of the deceased has complained ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. I never knew the doctor has complained. Yes, sir. You should do doctoring, sir. What is all this? Huh? Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel notes. Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Intermodal, heard learned senior counsel notes. Intermodal subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Reserved. Till the disposal of the petition. ಅದೊಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಒಂದ ಎರಡು.
34 I have appeared for.
For the respondent complainant, please minutes. Minutes have filed an application for vacating stay in writ petition 8398 of 2026.
What is this rectification of office objections?
That
In what statement of objections?
Minutes, I will comply with duly minutes.
Yes, the learned
Courts
counsel.
may kindly take up for vacating application.
Learned counsel for the complainant seeks a week's time to comply with the objections qua the statement of objections. In the event they stand complied, list next Tuesday under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications for vacating the interim order.
Interim order.
That will continue.
Grateful, please.
Continue ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Date fix ಮಾಡಿ next
Tuesday, sir. Date 22nd, 21st, 21st. Yes.
35 to 37, adjourn 38. In this case, my lord, I challenge it the.
My lord, it's still in pre-cognizant stage, my lord. Earlier lordship pointed out.
ಯಾವ್ದು 3
Premature 482, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
Serial number 38, my lord.
Yes, madam, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, in this case, my lord, it's a trading account, my lord. They have come filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Next year.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Yes, my lord.
Go and appear. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, nothing.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3 there is no any
Madam, if the
transaction,
court
any
takes, if the court takes cognizance of, it may not take cognizance also, it is a pre-cognizance notice for that purpose only.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The respondent is the complainant. On several grievance, the respondent complainant institutes, registers a complaint invoking section 223 of the BNS says. On, in terms of subsection 1 of section 223, the concerned court passes the following order. 8/1/2025, page 52-53. Notice is issued to the accused for appearance. It is a pre-cognizance notice under subsection 1 of section 223. No order is passed by the concerned court. At this stage, there is no warrant of interference, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event the court would pass any order that would be detrimental to the interest the petition stands disposed. Interest of the petitioner.
Obliged.
Next.
39.
In this matter, my lord. So accused number 1 already pleaded guilty, my lord. Accused number based on the voluntary.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಲಿಯೋ ಕಾರ್ನೆಲ್ಲೋದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು 3 ಇದೆ, 230 ಇದೆ.
230 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್. ಬೇಕರಿ
ಬೇಕರಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಬೇಕರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಬೇಕರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್.
108 and section 3 subclass.
ಯಾವುದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
47. No allegation, my lord. Allegation is through phone, my lord, the petitioners have abused the father of the complainant, and thereafter, my lord, he commits suicide. Your Honor, kindly turn to the complaint.
ದಾಶ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Entry matter in respect of SC/ST is in respect of 306, my lord, Your Honor has ordered to get the report of the IO. Report of the IO ಬಂದಿದೆ. Security and next week, your lordship.
Why, madam? ಇದೆ change of
No materials. Phone ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನು ಈ commit suicide ಅಂತ, that is the case, my lord.
page.
Page number 18, my lord, that is the relevant page. 18 second paragraph. Third line ಇದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/3/2023 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 9 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ
counsel, one ನಿಮಿಷ, learned HCGP Deepthi Alva seeks a week's time to secure the records of investigation. This court had already directed the records be placed by 4/6/2026. Therefore, as a last chance, the records of investigation be placed before the court. List on 21st in the same stage. Interim order in the form that is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioner is A4, my lords. Allegation against me is, my lords, receiver of stolen property. Plus, I am the registered license gold and gold melt. I am doing gold melting business, my lords. Plus, my name is incorporated on the basis of the wallet.
411.
317 subsection. BNS.
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 All right.
My lord, in the last date of hearing, lordship is about to grant interim order, my lords.
About to grant.
Yes, my lords. Then the SPP appeared and objected for securing of the investigation papers, my lords. Main allegation against accused number 1 and 2, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು sir?
And accused number 4, my lords. They
You
says,
complainant, huh?
Please,
What gold is yours?
please.
my lords, in the last date, my lords, there is some compromise between accused number 1 and complainant.
Compromise,
And
gold ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
They have
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
not approached so far. My lords, 1,620 grams of gold has been stolen, my lord. So far, 564 grams of gold has been recovered at the hands of accused number 4.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು 4?
A4.
41
My lord, that is my gold, my lords. I am placing the
My gold.
Yes, my lords, I am doing that business only, my lord. That is, I am the
Right,
registered
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
vendor.
My lords,
I am
accused
the
number
registered vendor, my lords.
41 is accused number 4, my lords. 41.1 is accused number 1. There are no stay in both the matters.
No question of stay in this.
Plus, kindly, my lords, even CW 22, 26 and 27 are stands on the same footing. They are also
Till number.
received the witnesses, my lords. They are also received the gold from the complainant.
We'll see. Let the SPP come. ಇದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Agency,
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my lords, that is my gold, my lords. I am
The
that's why, my lords, I
pendency
am
of this
placing the-
petition will not come in the way of the parties striking out or exploring the possibilities of a settlement, if any. Less the matter on 24th. Not a case for stay.
No, no, my lords, I have a better case for stay, my lords, even for quashing also, my lords.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lords, I am the license holder, my lords.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್
registered
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
license.
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I have not taken the
Yes,
gold
we'll
from
see.
the accused number
My
1,
lords,
my
the
lords.
ಈಗ ರಿಕವರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್?
500 and
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡಾ?
Some gold.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, the
My lords, they have
gold,
retained me as an accused only because my
They
lords, I
have-
have approached this court. I have challenged my arrest as an illegal before this honorable court, my lords. That's why, and that, it is there in the column number
SPP ಅವ್ರು
17.
ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
my lords,
SPP sir,
ಅವರೇ?
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದನ್ನ. Allegation against me, that's my receiver of stolen property.
Receiver
I have
of
no knowledge, my
stolen
lords.
gold.
Owners.
ಅವ್ರು ಎಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ.
That's why, my lords, I am placing the, like, your lordship is not ready to see my license also. my lords.
548 grams of gold has been recovered at the hands of accused number 4.
ಹಾ.
Some of them was in the melted form, my lords, in the form
Oh.
of cubes.
I'll
And
claim,
my
my lords, I'll file
ornaments, my
451,
lords, the
457 application.
exact ring design of the complaint has been found at the
Hmm.
hands of accused number 4. And it also been recorded.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
No stay, my lords.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Put
ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ?
the matter.
Investigation is completed, charge sheet is also filed. my
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
lords.
ಮತ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lords, I have
ಬೇಡವಾ?
better case for quashing
ಆಯ್ತು,
before
we'll see.
the hands of your lordship, my lords. But in column number 17, they stated that, my lords, they approached this high court, and that ground was merely because I approached this honorable court for seeking the declaration of my arrest as an illegal. They retained me as an accused,
ಆಯ್ತು.
who stands in the similar footing, CW 22 to 27. They are shown as an witnesses. They also received the gold gold.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll claim, my lords, I'll file application before the magistrate under section 451 and 457. Those gold are mine. And my lords, they have filed the complaint against the servant initially. The servant were made an accused. Subsequently, he gave the further statement. The complainant give the further
ಯಾರ್
statement.
ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್?
Their servant himself. Their grievance, ನಮ್ಮ servants ಗಳು ಕಳ್ತನ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್,
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಕದ್ದು ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords,
My lords,
ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದು my lords.
Initially, the complaint was given against the servants only. Means upon investigation, it got to know that the accused number 1 was involved.
Who's
in this
accused
act.
number 1?
Accused number 1 is my far relative, my lords.
Okay.
Accused number 2 is a boyfriend. They both got the gold and transferred it to the hands of accused number 3 and accused number 4 for melting and selling it. And
My lords, my
Amount
humble
of-
submission is that, my lords,
My
there
lords,
must
she's
be a
accused
knowledge
number 1
for
is-
411 or 3172, my lords,
I
for
know.
receiver of
accused
stolen
number 1
property.
is
Because their
19
judgment of
years
Honorable
old,
Supreme
my
Court
lord. She's just 19 years old. And after this complaint, my lord, she shows an absolute absurdity. She goes and files a POCSO case against me. And a B report has been filed. I've filed the B report along with my objections.
That is, my lords, the personal dispute between the complainant and the accused number 1. They are dragging me, my lords.
The gold has been recorded at
My
the
lords,
hands
kindly,
of
my lords,
accused
only
number 4.
one line, my lords, the
Recovery.
column number 17.
ರಿಕವರಿ.
My lords, those are my gold, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು,
my
ಆಯ್ತು.
goals. That's
ಹಾ?
it. Melted gold.
ಅದೇ
Plus, I am doing this business from last 20-30 years.
ಮೆಲ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
Melting, that is my business, my lords, that I am the registered licensed. I am the registered licensed.
Anyway, we'll see whether I would melt for your submission. We'll see. Yes. List on 30th. Investigation ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet. I have produced the entire charge sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು. 30.
Fresh matter. Even last date also.
Same stage. Yes.
Last date, my lords, lordship.
Same stage. Yes.
42.
Petitioner in this matter, your lordships. Kindly pass over the matter in this.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? CBI.
Yes, your
ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ha. Crime matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋಷ್ಟೇ. List the matter on 24th.
Obliged.
Objections if any by the CBI by then.
Obliged.
Next.
43.
Paper for petitioners. Section 16 and 17 of Bonded Labor System Abolition Act.
Wanted the SPP to go through it.
Please, already notice was served.
Statements recorded, mothers have been done. Let him ask for a discharge before the trial court.
Bonded labor, I will not interfere at all.
Not in terms of the observation of the offense, only the Selva Kumar case, my lord, there is no ingredients, my lord, with respect to the offense is concerned. And also, my lord, mere advance.
This is a matter of charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
A survey was conducted way back in the year 2014 and 15, my lord.
Bonded labor, I will not interfere.
Sir, after lapse of 10 years, my lord, FIR came.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರಿ?
From their farms.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, local aids.
ಲೋಕಲ್ ಏಡ್ಸ್ ನೇ ಬಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಲೇಬರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
that is their allegation, my lords. With respect to the, my lords,
ಲೋಕಲ್ ಏಡ್ಸ್ ಜನರಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
They were, the whole issue, my lord, they were restrained from doing anything else. Your lordship may see the state.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
that is not the
ಬಾಂಡೆಡ್
case.
ಲೇಬರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ they should not be allowed to do anything else.
Please, my lords.
That is the statement given, my lord.
My lords, the
From
assistant
page
commissioner
39
himself, my lords,
onwards.
given a report stating that, my lord, they are not the bonded laborers, but they are the agricultural laborers. In their report, it is forthcoming. Only
Generally, when you get them, when you get someone from outside, this happens. Local, I have not.
No,
Let
that
me
is why
see.
they did not use 370, they used 372. Sir, 374. my lord.
374 ಇದೆ.
374.
Only on the basis of the, my lords, the questionnaire put by the, my lords, the prosecution with respect to the bonded labor, wherein, my lord, they are admitted with respect to the owing of the advance. Based on that advance, my lords,
Let
they
us
are
see.
implicated.
In fact, the various statements, specific role of each accused has been
So
described.
their own assistant
Discharge
commissioner,
is better.
my lord, their own assistant commissioner given a report stating that.
Where is
my-
that?
That is, my lord, page number 26. Mere advancing the money, my lord, that is not amounted to.
No,
bonded
advancing the money ಅಲ್ಲ. There are some traits of bonded
labor. Please, my
labor.
lords. Page number 26, para 2, my lords.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is, he is saying.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They are agriculture laborers. They have taken advance ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is where, in fact, he is recommending to the deputy commissioner for giving compensation to the victims. And this is only, he can't pick and choose one particular paragraph.
ಅನ್ವಯ ಜೀತದಾರರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಲು ಅವಶ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಲೇಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
Please, my lords.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನಾರ ಇದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅಂತ. Why did they
No, subsequent to this, my lord, that they are,
That is
ಇಲ್ಲ
after the lapse of
11/9/2025
The survey was conducted way back in the year 2014 and
page
15.
29.
14 ಸರ್ವೇನಾ ಇದು?
15, ಹೌದು.
Page 29. After analyzing the report of the assistant
After
commissioner.
lapse of 11 years, my lord, they came up
That's
with the
correct. But
FIR.
after analyzing the report of assistant commissioner, deputy commissioner.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್
recommended-
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್?
No, it's all relating to 2014,
14
15.
and 15 only.
And when did the crime emerge?
The
25.
crime came to be filed post, no, your lordship may see this report.
Post what?
The report.
Post 11/9/2025 ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Yes, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಲೇಬರ್ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, thereafter, my lord,
No, if it was bonded labor, what stopped from you from initiating proceedings in 2000?
they are rescued. They are rescued from that place.
2014 ಲೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Release
They should have registered a complaint then only.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
They should have registered complaint.
What was the state doing?
They were,
Having a siesta? That's only in the afternoon.
that is what is transpired here. But your lordship may see that subsequent to that, the same report which my learned friend relies on, the deputy commissioner overrules the report of the AC.
On sheer delay.
There is a delay, my lord, I must. There is a delay.
Sheer lackadaisical attitude of this state in not taking steps. In 2014 ಸರ್ವೆನ 25ರಲ್ಲಿ crime register ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
Some people died in between, all those things are.
ಯಾವ died between? Officers died.
No. The laborers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
There is a-
ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ is 2014. What stopped you immediately?
They should have done then only itself. 2014, 15 is the rescue of these laborers.
ರೆಸ್ಕ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ? For 10 years, if you want to register something, it's a stale complaint.
Learned should have taken a contention of 460,
Even, my lord, there are
ಇದೇನು ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
1 year.
1 year.
Should have taken. Your lordship be considered on that ground, not on the.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
On the,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
correct. On the delay of the.
Seeking the following, ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಾನೆ?
Please.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are drawn as accused 1 to 8 for offences punishable under so and so. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 45 of 2026 for offences so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. About 11 years prior to the registration of the crime, a survey is conducted in the fields of or farms therein are being used as bonded labor. The survey is conducted and all the persons who were allegedly being used as bonded labor were all rescued in the year 2014. For the incident of 1/1/2015 on 1/10/2015 for the aforesaid offences. All the offences alleged would cumulatively cumulatively result in the offence, the imprisonment of 1 year to the maximum. If the complaint had been registered somewhere in the year 2015 itself, it would have been altogether a different circumstance. The crime is registered on 1/10/2025 pursuant to a complaint made on 1/10/2025 for an incident of 1/1/2015, clearly after 10 years. It is in these circumstances section 468 of the CRPC would kick in. Section 468 reads as follows. Section 468 clearly bars registration of a crime beyond the period in which the punishment is prescribed only up to 3 years. In the light of the punishment not traveling beyond the said statutory extent, the petition deserves to be allowed on the sole ground of delay on the part of the state officials who have not taken action despite the survey in the year 2014. For the aforesaid reasons, the following got allowed quashed. Yes. Let us not go into whether it was bonded, not
But
bonded.
they will not get the compensation.
Next.
Hearing 44.
I seek for a short passover, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನಿದು?
Senior offenses under Karnataka Forest Act, Section 24 and Wildlife Protection Act. I've been arraigned as accused number 6 only on the confession of co-accused, my lords.
No, gun belongs to him.
But
Gun.
non FIR-alli
kill
nan ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ.
The deer.
Not even present at the
No,
court,
gun
my
was
lord.
present.
Gun ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ only
ಅಲ್ಲ
on the-
licensed.
Licensed gun,
License
but not to use hunt the animals.
Oh, you're hunting.
Yes, yes.
my lord
Krishnamurti.
passover.
We'll take it day after tomorrow. Yes.
Next number 2.
Who then? Oh, fresh matter two. Listener to two. Okay.
Next number 2 being spoken to still number 1.
Kindly pass over.
Passover being spoken to. Why is it being?
Total 9.
Why is it being spoken to, madam?
Serial number 4 to 7, 8 has to be deleted.
Deleted.
Deletion.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು? ಏನ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Kindly short pass over.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Is held up in other court. Total 9.
Right, Passover. Next.
Hearing on IA still number 2.
That's selection fraud, my lords, in assistant teacher, my lords, in public instruction department.
Madam, ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. Twenty-seventh in the same stage.
Oblige. Interim order.
That will continue.
Number 3.
Same.
4.
Urgency ಇದೆ. 27th same stage. That will continue. Yes. Next.
5.
I'm for the respondent number 2, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this thing is I'm just giving a gist of the case, Your Lordship. Petitioner is 50 years old. Respondent is 40 years old. Petitioner is Hindu Brahmin.
offense ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, under section 69, your lordship.
69, 50 and 40.
50 and 40, and he has denied on the ground that grandmother who is 106 years old, he is not giving approval, and it is after proper communication and promise of marriage, your lordship.
Promise of marriage.
Yes, your lordship. From the very initial stage, there was a promise of
1
marriage.
minute, madam, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. You want to marry a 50-year-old man?
No, she is also 42
Oh,
now.
ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
So the thing is, she has, from the very first day, he has convinced the respondent that he will marry the respondent, and on that purpose.
He is already married or not married?
He is divorcee.
You?
I am spinster. I am spinster, your lordship.
Complicated.
He has married, and his marriage was only barely for 3 months. And for 17 years, he has not married.
How long did you have relationship?
3.5 months, your lordship.
3.5 months.
3.5 months on the pretext that we have entered into the relationship because at this mature age, we want to get married.
Matured age.
Your lordship, 40 years, we want to get married.
Of course, maturity would have come, correct.
So,
Presumably.
31st of August, I have been proposed formally, and on 11th of September, as page 15, your lordship, he has sent me some messages saying that
That is not going to marry you.
No, that how the interfaith marriages can take place and all these things. So from the very first day, he has convinced me for getting married only.
Oh.
He has introduced me with all the family members. He got introduced with my family members. Thereafter, he has booked ticket for Nagpur.
For what, marriage?
No, he want to introduce me with the grandmother. And from the very first day, he knows that I am a Mohammedan. And thereafter, after having physical relation on 30/11/1912, he is saying his grandmother is not accepting the relation. And 106 years old grandmother is not accepting, so he cannot marry. Which is a vague excuse, your lordship, only to have this relation.
Very complicated. Yes, we'll hear it. Let him come. You want to get married now?
Your lordship, we want to first let him face the trial, your lordship.
Amal, you'll get married, huh?
No. It's not your lordship, he has cheated on me.
All right, if he gets married now?
Because we are working in the same company.
Correct. Also. If he's wanting to get married now, you don't want marriage, is it?
With such a person who has cheated me like this and dragged me to the court, how can I get married?
Who has dragged whom to the court?
Your lordship,
who has registered the complaint first?
I have not filed any FIR or complaint. Immediately thereafter. This has happened in 1912. I filed it in January or February after giving 2 months time, your lordship.
Rest the matter next Tuesday under the caption, in the same stage. Interim order would continue till the next date. We'll continue, madam. We'll continue. After the fresh matters, I'll come back to this.
Okay. Be permitted to mention a matter, your lordship. This one, serial number 68, your lordship.
Madam, adjournments karadbudi. Tumba.
68 settlement.
List number 1.
Madhyana.
54.
4 ಗಂಟೆ.
54 also for settlement.
Serial numbers karadbudi. Second list alla? List number 2. Yeah.
List number 2. Adjournment. Page 2, 6 to 10. Page 3, 11 to 13.
Serial number?
Serial number 13.
By special order. Oh, that sugar matter.
Yes, sir.
Adjournment beka. Why?
I'm compiling with certain documents to.
No, let the petitioners come because it's by special orders. Yes. Karadbudi. Ella karadbudi. Orders beda. Go to.
Page 8, 34 to 37. Page 9, 38 to 44.
Page 1045 to 52, page 1154 to 59.
Lot 59, the DP kit. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ hear ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
59.
Will reserve it today. Yes, yes. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? Yes. And he has completed, I guess. Madam, AAG has completed ಅಲ್ಲ? Will reserve it.
65 serial.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ sir, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Reserved. PPE kit reserved. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Page 1260 to 63.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ? 7A or 13? 13 will ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎಸ್
65 my lord for compromise.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The humble submission, my lords. Morning I was held up in another court, so I couldn't move a memo.
For?
Fresh matter, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೂವ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Lordship, serial number 57, fresh matter. Non-compliance, it has come up.
Let it be, sir.
May I just have the file? There's a small clerical error. May I just have the file?
Afternoon. What is the clerical?
Court officer,
Tomorrow morning you move.
Yes.
Yes. Just 2:30 specific ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Time given at 2:30 ಆದಲ್ಲ? ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? Yes. Then take press matters. First
Number
list
1,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
fresh matter. Seal number 56.
There is already stay in the matter, my lord. I don't have any urgency, my lord. I seek for time. There is already stay, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Yes.
498
498 my lord and 306.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಯಾಕಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. Who has become HCGP? Javed, inform him to make alternate arrangements. The learned counsel for the complainant Javed is said to have become a government pleader now. Therefore, alternate arrangements be made list by the next date of hearing, 31st. For admission, entry order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
57.
Your Lordship, this matter on the last date of it came up for office objections.
Now also it has come up for
It has come up for
Yes,
office
sir. Tell me,
objection.
sir.
I was able to secure the records only by yesterday, Your Lordship.
What do you want now?
I am submitting a memo in regard to the office objection. It may be overruled and my certified copies may be taken on record.
You file it in the registry anyway. What's the matter?
Your Lordship, the matter is in 2021, I issue a check in regard to a partnership deed. In 2023, it is been drawn and they get an endorsement telling stop payment. The entire matter lies whether the check was issued in the year 2021 or was it issued in the year 2020.
It's a matter of evidence.
Your Lordship, the entire fact is there are another 3-4 cases pending against the complainant. He's absconding. In there was also an order of proclamation that was issued
Against the complainant.
Against the complainant.
He is not coming before the court?
Not coming before the court.
Anyway, you file that in the registry. Emergent notice to the respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದು ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್. Learned counsel submits office objections should be complied in the course of next 48 hours. The submission is placed on record. Emergent notice to the respondent. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. No date.
Also permission to submit additional documents.
Whatever you want, file it in the registry. We'll consider it at a later point in time.
Interim order.
That will continue.
Much
Yes. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 30th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Definite. The learned counsel for the learned HCGP was directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings before the concerned court. The learned HCGP on instructions now submits the charges have been framed and the trial is on. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate stage at the appropriate stage, the petition stands disposed in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala. Yes, next.
59. For the petitions, Your Lordship.
Ah.
Chili powder is a deadly weapon.
Chili powder.
Chili powder.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
No, we don't have an interim order, My Lordship. My Lordship, it is also interesting to note the complainant herein is the uncle of the wife of the first petitioner, My Lordship.
How is that connected to chili powder?
Intercaste marriage. So this was.
How is intercaste marriage connected to chili powder?
Counterblast 3 months after the marriage.
How is counterblast connected to chili powder? Connection ಇಲ್ಲ.
392 is Swami. Initially it was 392. No
Robbery.
recovery, My Lordship. Absolutely no recovery so far. It's a 2014 matter, My Lordship.
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, My Lordship.
392 na 397 na?
92 initially, but an application was made by prosecution to consider chili powder as a deadly weapon, and hence
A
397.
chili
was
powder is a weapon. No doubt about it. If it is not used for defense, it's a deadly offense.
My lordship, 6 months, 3 months after the wedding, the uncle of the
Yaar mel chili powder hakadri?
it's the allegations, my lordship, are in the complaint. No accused are mentioned initially. Later in the additional statement, he says that the petitioner herein threw chili powder and
On whom?
on the complainant, my lordship.
And
And
took
certain
away
sum of money-
1.5 lakhs.
Yes, my lordship.
Anything
No
else?
recovery has been made so far, my lordship.
Yes, government. ಚಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪೌಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. $1.5 lakhs ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No recovery, my lordship.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ will not permit to continue. Yes. The learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the recovery of the alleged amount of 1.5 lakhs said to have been robbed by the petitioner on throwing chili powder upon the complainant. If there is no recovery, appropriate orders would be passed. Subject to the instructions with regard to recovery, list the matter on 31st. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
60.
Last hearing date, due to secure the instruction. No, he was, while police wanted to arrest one of the petitioner, police were prevented.
Where do I get that?
That is the case, my lord. The entire case is that when they want to arrest him, they prevented him.
1 minute. Yes. 132 alva?
Yes, sir.
Petitioners are accused?
Yes, sir. 1 to 3.
Oh, Neva?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now Supreme Court has turned down one of his petitioners.
Sir.
No, they issued notice, 35 notice here on 21st. Same day they came for arrest.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಚೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
they are not issued a notice at here.
Sorry, anyway, the petitioners are before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned SPP on instructions and verification of the records would indicate that the petitioners, all three together, have stopped the public servant, the policeman, from arresting a particular accused by use of criminal force. This has become the fulcrum of the complaint. A perusal at the complaint would indicate these offences. Therefore, in the light of the said circumstance, it is imperative that the investigation would take place against these petitioners. However, in the garb of investigation, aden bada, bail tagombidi. The investigation would, in the light of the said circumstance, investigation becomes imperative. The investigation shall ensue. The petitioners are at liberty to reproach this court in the event the final report is filed, and the final report would go against these petitioners. Subject to the aforesaid liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
61.
My lordship, promise to marry, my lordship.
Promise to marry?
Yes, my lordship. Victim age is 16 years, 6 months, my lordship.
16 years, victim ge promise to marry na?
Yes, my lordship. Actually, it is 22 years, my lordship.
You are 22.
22, my lordship.
How did you promise a girl of 16 years, sir?
But love affair, my lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ, ಲವ್ ಅಫೇರ್.
Yes, my lordship.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Page number 29. Yes, my lordship. Page number 20. Page number
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
20.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lordship.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lordship. Before charge frame.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Because in-
How did you promise to marry a girl of 16 years and how did you indulge in these acts with a child?
Yes, my lordship. This honorable court has watched the proceedings, my lordship.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್.
ಇವನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲಾಗಿದೆ. He is ready to marry, my lordship.
ನಾನು ಬರಿತೀನಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ, 18 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, ಹೋಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐಲ್ ರೈಟ್?
No, my lordship. because in the Supreme Court, the matter is pending, my
ಏನು
lordship.
16 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ
No, no, no.
ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
In the adolescent-
ಓ ರೋಮಿಯೋ ಜೂಲಿಯಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
No, my lordship. Another Supreme Court has taken the suo moto, my lordship.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಿನ್ನೆ 15 to 18 years ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ
Yes,
ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು.
my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಒಳಗೆ ಇರಿ.
July 17th, I think, next date of hearing. I
ಗೊತ್ತು
think.
ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ?
Another judgment.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Another judgment, my
Both
lordship.
of them are below 18 in that case.
Yes, my lordship.
Then ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 22.
Yes, my lordship. Another judgment is my
That
Supreme Court, my lordship.
both of them are below 18. Yes, it is high time they do it. ನೀವು 22 ವರ್ಷ, ಹುಡುಗಿ 16 ವರ್ಷ. And ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
At the time of the love affair, my lordship, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏಜ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ. That's the
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
awareness for
When you fall in love, age ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ my lordship. Conscience ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
To fall in love, age is no bar.
Yes, my lordship. For that's what my lordship Supreme Court directed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Supreme Court said any age you can
No,
fall
my
in
lordship.
love.
Supreme Court directed the central government union to bring the law, my lordship, Romeo Juliet class, my lordship.
No, ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ age ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
But after
ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ will come behind you.
awareness, my lordship.
No awareness ಆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ my lordship.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Because ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ labor.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ಗೌಡ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಮೇಲೆ 16 years ಗೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರು.
16 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 16 years ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4.
ಅವರು 20 years. Survivor is 16 years as on date.
Yes, my lordship. At the date of the incident, my lordship, 16 years, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at the time of settlement ಏನು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್? ಸರ್, at the time of the incident 19 years, sorry, settlement ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Yes.
Marriage was solemnized. Because their marriage was solemnized.
19 years, girl was 19 years.
The survivor age is 16 years.
Adds on the date of the incident. Incident was 4 years ago.
That your lordship they quashed in the case of Ram. Adu your lordship has been adu Ram Bande Rama.
Ram Bande Rama.
Yes, my lordship. Your lordship has been quashing that proceeding. But at the time of the incident, 16 years. But at the time
now,
of
what is the age of the victim? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
2/1/2010 my lordship, date of birth.
ಇನ್ನು 16 ಸರ್ ಈಗ.
6 months 12 days.
At the time of incident
16 years.
16 years. 18 ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಜೈಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರಿ.
After
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. We'll direct the trial court to conclude it in 3 months. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lordship, ಅಲ್ಲ at least my lordship let them trial ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ my lordship directions ಅಂದ್ರೆ let them after completion of the 18 years my lordship they enter into marital relationship my lordship.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, the petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is accused is the sole accused.
Yes, ma'am.
Is the sole accused in a proceedings that has sprung from an affair between the victim and the petitioner. At the time of the incident, that has become the ingredients of the POCSO Act, the victim was 16 years old and is now 16 years and 3 months.
6 months, my lordship.
16 years and 6 months. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has to be settled as the petitioner, who is now 22, is wanting to marry the victim, who is yet to attain the age of 18 years, and seeks an order of this court of quashment on the score that on the score of such settlement and the proposed marriage that the petitioner wants to undertake after the girl attains the age of 18 years. It is too early in the day for this court to direct the quashment of the proceedings on an undertaking that the petitioner would get married to the victim after 2 years.
Yes.
The only relief that can be granted today is expeditious conclusion of the trial against the petitioner, which is now pending before the concerned court. Since it is an issue arising out of the POCSO Act, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the subject proceeding within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law. Hengo, she will turn hostile. You will be acquitted. So leave it. Yes. ಇದು SP ಅವರೇ ಲಿಯೋ ಕಾರ್ನೆಲ್ಲೋ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕರಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್.
Keypad mobile.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Keypad mobile phone.
ಕೀಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಯಾಟಲೈಟ್ ಫೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
pursuant to the voluntary statement of accused number 1, this petitioner was implicated in the case.
Now what is your business, you tell me?
Number 2,
ಅಲ್ಲ number 1 business. What is your business?
which is not forthcoming in the charge sheet.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್.
No, your lordship kindly, pursuant to the voluntary statement of accused number 1, this petitioner was implicated in the case.
You leave that, sir. You tell me what is your business? ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದು SP ಅವರದು? ಬೇಕರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ವಾಟ್ ಬೇಕರಿ? ಮಂಗಳೂರ ಇದು? ಉಡುಪಿ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕರಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬೇಕರಿ ನಡೆಸಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು.
ಹೌದಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ದೇನು?
No reference about the bakery.
Bakery ಮುಂದೆ
And accused number 1 already pleaded guilty, my lord. And there is a
accused number 1 is pleaded guilty, sir.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Him also plead guilty.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ pleaded guilty.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ because
78(3.
correct my lord, but this seems to be the main. All other people are pawns at his hand.
What to do?
No materials at all.
Your lordship may have it next week, next month, my lord. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 151, 155 also not complied.
No, that's.
And except the voluntary statement of the accused number 1, absolutely there is no materials against the petitioner, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 24ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ, ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ್ if accused number 1 is pleaded guilty, how do you hold him guilty at all? You run the bakery. Yes.
No bakery, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
There is no reference about the bakery in these 4 cases.
That's what the state says. Anyway.
ಅವರೇ ಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಏನು.
62, 63, 64 all on 24th. And first list?
First list
serial number?
Yes, serial number 39, my lord.
39 ಎಲ್ಲ madam. 24 list on 24th. Yes.
63.
ಅದು ಅದೇ 63, 64 ಎಲ್ಲ.
65.
ಸಂದೇಶ್.
Here, my lord.
My name is not shown.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Last time ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
The complaint has not been raised by the victim, my lord. The name which was mentioned in the complaint, those students are studying in the colleges which are mentioned in the complaint itself, my lord.
Wait one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Promise to secure the seat.
Promise to marry?
Secure the seats for the medical.
Promised, some promise.
Promise ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Paramedical colleges, engineering colleges, my lord. I'm a career guidance advisor.
ನೀವೇನು?
I'm a career guidance ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Oh, career guidance professional. What do you guide?
Advice ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Seat ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
Those who are my lords come from the north.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
My lords, no my lords, they are nowhere concerned.
1 crore 45 lakhs.
Medical seat ಆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 5 ಜನ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೀಟ್.
10 ಜನ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. My lords, those are not the parents of students or students, my lords. They are not belongs to a family of students or students, my lords.
No problem, sir. Investigation ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
My lords, with respect to the accused number 1, my lords, no issue, my lords. He can, my lords. But the thing
accused
is,
number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
I'm accused number, I'm a wife of accused number 1.
No problem, sir. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
My lords, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ on the day, my lords, they mentioned 21.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
My lords, I have
ಯಾರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, even if it is paid, my lords, paid to accused number 1.
Don't beg the question.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even if it is paid to accused number 1 only, my lords, I have not used single pay, my lords. Even if it is paid.
Why is the wife drawn?
She has also payments have been paid to her.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ I am going to hold.
Absolutely.
Yes.
On the day which you have mentioned, my lords, I was there. I was not there in the Bangalore, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೀಟ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ on the call. Yes. Anything else, sir?
With just accused number 2 is
No, sir, nothing. Even that I see. Yes, I'll write now.
My lords, moreover, my lords,
investigation agli. You can't hoodwink students like this.
My lords, those students are studying, my lords.
ಯಾರು?
The name which was mentioned, they are all studying.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಈಗ? Who is the complainant then?
The complainant here, the parents of the students are not complained before the court, my lords.
Who is this
I
complainant?
don't know, so who are there, my lords?
My lord, I am the complainant. My learned friend, give me the papers, sir, me the last
ಅಲ್ಲ
section,
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ
lordship.
ನೀವು what complaint can you?
My lord, my section is, I am for the first informant. There's a second respondent. That is my information. So once if I get, I mean, the
One moment, sir.
ಪಾಠನೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ರಫೀಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ದೀಪಾಲಿ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ. If they serve the copy tomorrow, I'll be able to submit my note exactly what that's.
ಇದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
ತಂದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes, sir. Hello, what investigation have you done in such cases? Students are lured for medical seats. ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes.
My lord, they have mentioned the college names in the.
The
complaint
petitioner is before the court, calling in question registration of crime against the accused number 1 and 2, the husband and the wife who are said to have hoodwinked several students on the pretext of getting medical seats, and from the complainant has received an amount of rupees 1,45 lakhs, which is disputed by the petitioner. Therefore, the records of investigation be placed before the court on the next date, list on 29th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. ಹಾಕೊಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon S. Mahesh. Next.
And my name may be kindly shown.
Register to print the name of, notice ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ last time. Register to print the name of S. Mahesh as appearing for the second respondent complaint. Next.
66.
So 153A, Lord, 196 of BNS. It's a funny video shared. in the
Funny
so-
video?
Yes,
Of whom, sir?
Lord, as per the contents of that video at extracted at page number 17, some youths were wearing the khaki shorts and white shirt, and inner garments were shown as saffron color. It was the funny video.
ಏನ್ funny video?
Contents at page number 17, Lord, at paragraph 3, after paragraph
Yes,
3.
yes, paper. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the video? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? In the meantime. Yes, next.
67.
ಅದು AI generated video. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Lords, petitioner is accused number 3, Lords.
60?
67, Lords.
Ah.
Lords, crime registered, Lords, under Lords 22C of the NDPS Act, Lords.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Really, he was found in the car.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Lords,
NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ
Lords,
stay?
Lords, he is a student, Lords.
So what, sir?
Lords, the car belongs to him, Lords. He was, Lords, he was just accompanied by these accused.
No, you are sitting on the vehicle.
I'm sitting at the vehicle, Lords. Lords,
And sitting on the vehicle which was carrying how many grams of MDMA?
12 grams of MDMA.
12 grams of MDMA. And ಯಾರೋ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರು.
Lords,
He was carrying only medicine. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ MDMA.
Lords, he is doing his diploma course, Lords.
No problem.
Lords, his career will be, Lords, will be at stake.
You should have not sat on that vehicle, sir.
Pursuant to their statement, one more person was arrested. MDMA is required from him also.
ಆಯ್ತು. From him also?
No, not from him, Lord. Their statement,
see.
somebody else has been arrested.
Let's the matter on 30th. ಏನ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, diploma, my Lord.
In what?
Diploma in engineering, civil engineering, Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ MA ಅಥವಾ MD ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Lords, let them, some Lords interim protection to the student. Since he
ಏ
is a
ಓದ್ತಾ
student,
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord,
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lords, bail is there, Lord.
ಸರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes, next.
68.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2, my lords, in this matter. I seek for a week's skirt, my lords. Senior is unwell.
68, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, I'm accused number 5
Hmm.
in the petition. Lords, I'm a salaried director to the company. I was neither present in the company at the time of.
So there's an interim order.
There is an interim.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
I'll place no
Date be
objections
fixed,
in
ma-
2 days, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Date be fixed.
Right. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant seeks a week's time to file his statement of objections. List the matter on 24th. Objections, if any, by the said date. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Is the maintainability and madam overall agಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
There was an earlier petition. We have
You have
filed
withdrawn
it for
that.
withdrawal.
The office objections qua maintainability stands overruled.
Great.
69.
So the petitioner is accused number 2. My lord, FIR has been lodged against accused number 1. There are no material other than the accused number 1's statement against the petitioner.
MMDR, sir.
My lord, cognizance is taken for 303(2).
Only 303.
Only 303.
Theft.
That is 279 minutes.
379, sir.
370.
79.
That's IPC.
Other than co-accused statement, my lord, there is nothing against me.
Then sand,
red stones.
stones. That's become a rampant problem now.
My lord, I was not present at all, my lord, only on the basis of the accused number 1 statement.
Maybe, yes.
And the materials has been recovered from
Nodidira?
accused number 1.
Nodilva? SPB ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Cognizance is taken by the magistrate. My lords, for the-
ಅದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, don't worry. Yes, list on 29th.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Great.
Same stage. Yes, next.
70.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, petitioner number 1 is the company. It's involved in the business of providing collateral management services to the bank. Lord, certain farmers pledge their goods with the bank. There's a separate pledger agreement there. The bank then hands over the pledged goods to the collateral manager, which is not the petitioner before your lordships. There is a separate agreement between the bank and the petitioner company, my lord. That agreement, my lord, your lordships will find from page 190, from 175 to 194. In the event, the allegation is that certain employees of the company have released the goods without authorization from the bank. Essentially, there's a warehousing receipt, not only after the bank informs the company, then the goods, the pledged goods have to be released. Certain
Correct.
employees of the company have misappropriated, have released the goods, even without the bank's instruction. Lord, on the company having found out, the company in 2021 lodges an FIR in Rajasthan. Lord, in 2023, when limitation gets over, the UCO Bank, Lord, with whom we had an agreement, does not proceed under the agreement where it had to invoke arbitration and go before the arbitrator. It instead files this complaint with CBI, Lord, and CBI says there's a larger conspiracy. Even the top management is involved in this, Lord. Your lordships have already
Of the
stated
UCO
that
Bank.
UCO Bank and Lord, the
Which-
company, there is a conspiracy.
Which there is a stay granted?
A3, Lord. Your lordships have already stated in so far as
Page.
A3 is concerned.
Page.
No, I do not have a copy of that, Lord. Your
Number?
lordships have-
Petition number?
Yeah, I'll just-
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
No,
You take notice now.
Yes, served it today, my lord, sir.
The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is heard learned counsel Angad Kamath appearing for the petitioner. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The respondent to secure instructions or file his objections as the case would be. List on 29th in the fresh matters list.
I may be allowed to serve R to UCO Bank, my lords.
The petitioner is at liberty to serve the UCO Bank by way of hand summons.
No, my lords, I'll
There's
serve
a standing counsel for UCO
There's a
Bank.
standing counsel.
Idara?
Idhar.
Or to the council representing UCO Bank. Yes. List on 29th fresh matters. No,
There's a stay already in so far as A3.
Number kodi, petition number kodi.
I'll just hand it to Lord. There's already a stay. Now there's an NBW which is issued against me. I have to go before the trial court. Lord. Till then, your
We'll
lordship-
stay the warrant. Not a problem. But if there is an interim order in accused number 3, then we'll stay it. The number
there is-
kodi,
there is-
petition
there
number.
is-
Idre, madam, idre ಅದು stay ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 29th. Yes.
Yes, we will hand over the number.
Yes, yes.
71.
As against the cancellation of bail, the petition has been filed.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Howd, my lords, what happens is
Who
A1,
have filed cancellation of bail?
that lower court cancelled the bail against which the petition is filed. My lords, incident of January 2025. It's a case of 302 where
Order.
default bail was granted to me. At that point of time, the entire investigation was in Tamil Nadu, my lords, Hosur.
All right.
Now, in that, after default bail is granted, there's a cancellation of bail done therein, my lords, by the court below. We go to the Madras High Court and the order of cancellation of bail is set aside. Thereafter, my lords, a FIR gets registered saying that threatening witnesses and again a cancellation of bail in Bangalore because the matter had been transferred from Tamil Nadu to Bangalore on the ground of jurisdiction. Now, against that cancellation of bail is this petition, my lord.
Where is the order of cancellation?
My lords, should get this.
Wait, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure A, my lords, page 58. And all the other accused, my lords, insofar as the threat is concerned, they've been granted bail.
Yes, sir.
There are 15 onwards, my lords.
Onwards what, sir?
My lords, the threatening.
Threatening witnesses, yavaga? When was the bail cancelled, cancellation bail set aside by Madras High Court?
My lords, Madras High Court set aside the cancellation of bail on 34/20/25. 34/20/25. Then the matter gets transmitted to Bangalore, my lords. Then an FIR gets registered here against 6 persons and my bail gets cancelled. Now accused 2 to 6 have been granted bail in that, my lords.
You are A1, is it?
I'm A1.
The allegation is threatening witnesses.
Is the allegation, my lords.
Yes.
Allegation is threatening
Ask the
witnesses.
SPP to come. Where is he? Was here?
They may take notice, my lords, so far as R2 is
Notice
concerned.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ anyway.
ಹೌದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
One-
R2 it may be dispensed, my lords, because
He is not
informant,
needed.
yes, my lords.
Informant. On cancellation, but at whose instance was the cancellation?
The informant, my lords.
The informant ಕೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಹೌದು no, my lords, informant the cancellation. To make them a party.
Informant to government servant.
But it seems the prosecution moved the application for cancellation.
Prosecution moved
Yes,
it.
my lords, it moved the application for cancellation.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, list on Friday.
DPO.
Yes. Next.
72.
The SPP is directed to appear in the matter. Next. 70. Yes, Gaurav.
Petitioner is sole accused, my lords. There was an agreement to, at page number 20, my lords. Sugar, page number 20, the arbitration clause ಇದೆ.
Page number
23.
Arbitration initiate ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Sugar, my lords, the thing was to
3,29,00,000.
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು, my lords.
False promises, inducements, accused, complaint transferred 329. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lords. Thing is that now sugar ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. It is only for sugar. 5% it was increased in middle of the contract. So ಅದೇ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮನೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ no goods, no money.
We have given, my lords. 23 ಇಂದನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ dispute arise.
Emergent notice to the 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Returnable by the 12th, list on 12th August in the fresh matters list. Further investigation shall remain stayed till the next date. Next.
73.
73, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the respondents council.
Lord, the impugned order, lordship gets at page number 9. Impugned order.
ಏನಿದು ಟಿವಿ 9 ಸಾರಿ ಯಾವುದು BTV ನಾ?
BT.
ಹಾ.
Impugned order in page number
ನೀವ್
9.
ಯಾರು?
I am for the petitioner.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
He is for the accused.
Here I am a petitioner.
Here you are for the
Page number
petitioner,
9.
petitioner is the accused.
Yes, sir. Page number 9.
ಈಗ ಡಿಸೈಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Complicated issue. Yes.
The contents of exhibit P9 CD as not viewed, displayed at the time of recording evidence, and exhibit P10, the certificate under 65B of Indian Evidence Act, is not from the person who has downloaded the contents of exhibit P9. The learned counsel for the accused submitted.
Hey, what are you challenging?
Not the challenging, not the matter was posted for judgment. Not the total case revolves around the CD.
CD?
CD compact disc.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the entire case. But not CD was not displayed at the time of sworn statement, thereafter also. Thereafter also. But not the 65B certificate was filed. Not the.
So what is your grievance?
Not on the date of judgment. Not instead of passing the judgment, learned judge passes this impugned order, permitting the complainant to display CD once again and rectify 65B certificate.
65B can be filed at any time during the proceedings till the judgment.
65B certificate filed.
Correct, no problem.
Well, no, 65B certificate filed.
filed.
But regarding that, there was extensive cross-examination for several days.
Hmm.
But
But one factor, how can the court suo moto now do it after reserving the matter for its orders, wake up saying that there is serious lacunae in this, then direct you to fill up the lacunae?
To that extent, my lord, this order will have to go.
Yes, straight away.
But
See.
I
This is the
have a
advantage.
similar case, my lord, Bombay.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
But to be fair to the learned magistrate, my lord, I want to
You need
clarify.
not be, sir. Tell me. Yes.
Under what circumstances this order was filed?
Whatever be the circumstance, I'll tell you one thing. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ತರ ಆದ್ರೆ when he comes up to write the judgment, he finds lacunae, you should acquit or convict, whatever it is. How can he post the matter back and say, oh, you do all this now anta?
Petition was made by my learned friend in the final argument that the CD, my lord, because this complaint is filed by the respondent herein for defamation. So
No, all
CD,
that, sir, all
lord, contains the defamatory news item.
that
So a
CD was not placed before the court earlier.
placed.
It
The
was placed.
contention was raised that it was not played. Your lordship may kindly see the interim order, the impugned order at page 9.
That's all right. ಈಗ on the CD, contents of the CD was evidence recorded? On the contents of the CD was never seen?
It was not seen is what has been recorded. It was not played during
Court
the
cannot do this, sir. Let the court continue. 65B certificate can be at any time during the proceedings, no doubt about it. But court cannot, after reserving the matter,
Points here.
repost the matter. I find these lacunae, call the complainant, say fill up these lacunae. That can't be done.
With a clarification, your lordship can set aside.
Let the the proceedings go on.
Now we have finally argued, my lord.
Let the court pass an order.
Yes.
The petitioner.
May I request, my lord, with an observation that the 65B certificate, which is marked on behalf of the complainant, can be taken as sufficient.
That can be taken at any
Because an
time.
objection was raised by my learned friend that it is
Where
not.
where is the latest judgment? I myself written 65B can be at any time during the proceedings, not at the time of producing the electronic
time on
evidence.
Kotkar, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
And when the contents is marked, your lordship.
65B certificate, my lord, he filed the complainant himself.
His
During the
grievance
course
was
of
the
gra-
person
one
who
second, sir.
downloaded
No, no,
did not certify was his contention.
No, no,
Hence
it's not
this-
my contention.
Yes,
We
that
have
was
all
his contention.
argued the matter. Let the court proceed to pass orders.
please, madam.
Don't, how many times will you come here?
Let there be an
The
observation.
petitioner is before the petitioner accused is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the heard sounds. The petitioner is the accused and the respondent complainant in CC 30428 of 2021. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 499 are the ones punishable under section 499, 500, 501, 502 and 120B of the IPC. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter before the concerned court. What drives the petitioner accused before this court is a strange circumstance that is strange circumstance before the learned magistrate. The learned magistrate, after hearing the matter at length, reserves the matter for its orders on 12/6/2026. Without pronouncing the order, strangely, the matter again comes up before the court on 1/7/2026, when the court suo moto permitted the complainant to display a compact disc CD, a
Yes,
compact disc, and rectify the 65B certificate, 65B certificate in CC 30428 of 2021. The action of the learned magistrate by passing the following order, page 9 and 10. The action of the learned magistrate has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The matter having been heard at length and reserved for its orders on 12/6/2026 could not have been posted on 1/7/2026 for the purpose of directing the complainant to rectify all the lacunae that the magistrate found while wanting to pass an order. This jurisdiction admittedly was not available to the concerned court. In that light, the order that directs the complainant to rectify all the mistakes or play the CD now after reserving the matter while finding it difficult to write an order cannot be sustained in law.
Complainant as well as accused was also given liberty to
Correct.
file.
ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Complainant 65B ಗೆ correct.
Aurigo,
Complainant. Therefore, there was no warrant for the concerned court to either call the accused or call the complainant and seek to rectify and rectify all the defects that are found in the proceeding before passing an order. Therefore, the said reason, the order is rendered unsustainable. The petitioner and the respondent have argued the matter at length. The matter was reserved. It is therefore, as the matter was posted for its orders, therefore the concerned court shall now proceed to pass necessary orders in accordance with law while taking the 65B certificate that is filed before the court, 65B certificate filed before the court, albeit at the time, albeit after the order on 1/7/2026, because
Not after 1/7, initially itself.
initially filed. As the certificate in 65, it is trite law that certificate in 65B can be filed at any stage of the proceedings. In terms of judgment, whole karya kodi.
Arjun Panjit Rao Court.
That Patang Rao alla.
Kailash
Yes.
Bajirao versus State of Maharashtra.
Yes, so and so.
Paragraph number 19.
We'll see, yes. In for the aforesaid reasons, the following order, the petition is allowed, the so and so stands quashed. The matter, since the matter is at the stage of passing the judgment, the concerned court will now pass an order bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Ordered accordingly. Next.
74.
Petitioners are accused challenging the order, rejected order on application 167 of CRPC, which is equivalent to 187 of BNSS. After
Are the settlement people inside the court hall? If settlement people are in the inside the court hall, kindly be outside. We will call you at 4:30. Yes, including the counsels for settlement. I'll call you at 4:30. Yes.
petitioners are accused, after the lapse of 90 days, they have applied for the mandatory bail under section 187 of BNSS. That is on 19/6/2026. And they have served the copy to the prosecutor at 10:30 of the same day.
Yen Hemant Kumar idu?
167 of CRPC application, mandatory bail.
Statutory bail da?
Statutory bail.
187.
187 of BNSS.
167.
167 CRPC.
187 BNSS.
ಎರಡು in between.
6 months time ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು 91st ಡೇ. ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅವ್ರು
What's the-
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 10:00 ನಾವು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್ಗೆ, 10:45 ಚೇಂಬರಿಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ. 10:45 ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಏನ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅನ್ನ.
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಟ್ 25 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25. If at all he has received.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SPP ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, madam.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioners seek statutory bail as obtaining under section 187 of the BNSS on the score that the charge sheet was not filed within 90 days. Murder?
Murder, atrocities.
Charge sheet was not filed within 90 days as the offense was the one punishable for section 103 and Atrocities Act, 103 of the BNS Inter alia and Atrocities Act. The learned magistrate denies bail, statutory bail to these petitioners as obtaining under 187 of the BNSS on the score that the charge sheet was delivered to the learned magistrate in his chamber at 10:45 AM. At 10:45 AM, just before the commencement of the proceedings before the court. Before the court, the learned SPP shall answer the issue on the next date, failing which it will be constrained to grant an order of statutory bail as is obtaining under 187. List on Friday. Jagdish sir.
Yes,
chamber go charge sheet ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
That is how we filed it in the morning, my lord. To put up, he has to check and put up.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
Yes, Friday, next.
75.
Petition accused number 14 Malaysia Atrocity Act on 323 504 506. Data pakare samaj 16.
Sorry?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
Data pakare samaj 16.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Data pakare 16/6/2026 mala. Complaint on 36/2006.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ದಿನ 14 ದಿನ
15 days Malaysia.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ no allegation in the attribute and the complaint. Kindly
ಏನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟಾ?
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಶನ್ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾಟ ಎನಿ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ನಾವು ಬೈತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಬೈದ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್
ಬೈದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
Get the investigation papers.
ಕೈಂಡ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. 28 fresh matters. Emergent notice to the complainant. Next.
76. Here for the petition on this matter. Allegation is a false promise to marriage, your lordship.
False promise to marry.
Petitioner is an orthopedic surgeon.
Orthopedic?
Surgeon,
Whom did you promise?
a co-worker at the time of doing his masters. She is an ophthalmologist. They were doing
Ophthalmologist.
ophthalmologist.
Ah.
And when they were doing their masters together in BMC in the year 2024, they get into a relationship.
Ah.
It goes on for 2 years. And then in January 2026, dated 7/1, she says she was called to meet him on the promise of marriage, and she was physically abused,
Abused?
sexually assaulted.
Hmm.
I've produced the WhatsApp
You
chat.
ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು WhatsApp chat ಯಾಕೆ madam?
That's the reason why I produced so much is to show that from the beginning, they were in a relationship. Her complaint sticks to only one date of incident, which is 7/1/26, wherein she says she came from Patna where she is doing fellowship. When she came to Bangalore, she met him on 7/1/26 and he took her to a hotel where he misbehaved with her, and then she was sexually abused. And then on the following day, she went back to Patna, and in the month of April 26, she lodges a complaint against the petitioner.
Come to page 323. Volume 2.
Yeah, this is the abortion she speaks of, your lordship. After going to Patna, she's still in touch with him. On 8/1 also, there is a message sent by her, which is at page 209, where she says, thank you for
You are
dropping-"
married?
No, your lordship. He was
She's
supposed to
married.
get married. She's also not married. There are messages where she's telling him that I'm not asking for you any commitment. There is a voice recording of the de facto complaint where she says that we are friends
You're in
with
custody
benefits. No, your lordship. I filed her.
Doing surgeries.
Anticipatory bail is filed, your lordship.
Hmm.
Now, which
Bail
is pending.
rejected.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 3 times ಬಂತು
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ ನೀವು?
he is absconding.
What happens to the patients?
Patients, that's the reason why I'm before your lordship, because thrice it came before the coordinate bench and it did not reach. Now the de facto
Coordinate bench.
complainant is
Where? First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
bail application.
Bail application.
Now she is sending messages on Instagram to all the patients and friends.
Don't
saying,
get operated from him.
Don't get operated ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. Now her father and sister has also been summoned by the police. She's constantly harassing him on the social media, lordship. It's a case for
That appears to be a case.
No, your lordship. WhatsApp chat dated 7/1, your lordship, at page 180. Page 180 for a moment, your lordship. Fifth message, your lordship, which is dated 18/12/25.
No, I told you 323. What is there?
323 was with her consent, your lordship. There is no promise for marriage where she herself is saying that I should not have asked you for marriage. 18/12/25, page 180. This is much prior to the incident on 7/1/26. And on 6/1/26, your lordship, at page 205, 204, your lordship.
No, madam.
Page 204, your lordship.
She is what? Ophthalmologist?
Yes, she was doing her fellowship in Patna. She was well aware of the consequences. So I did not want
Seriously,
to.
it is not rape.
It's not rape, your lordship.
Yes.
It was a consensual relationship. And there are messages where she has admitted that she was in relationships even before, which was for fun.
With whom?
There are
Others?
her other friends. So this relationship was also a similar one. Only when she gets to know that he is getting engaged to a different girl, she comes up with this complaint. And there was a complaint given by the petitioner also, which is at page 330. He first gave a
ಕೌಂಟರ್
complaint.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
that-
ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Counter complaint ಅಲ್ಲ, he gave
ಅಲ್ಲ
a
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ
complaint.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
If he had to protect, he would have done it much prior to this, Your Lordship.
no.
On 30th of March, he gives a complaint that she's threatening him. And then subsequent to that, she lodges a complaint. There are messages where she admits that I did not ask you for marriage. I'm not asking for any commitments. And this abortion
Well,
also. Page 208 and 209, Your Lordship. In the complaint, she says after 7/1/26, she was mentally disturbed by his
No,
behavior.
one moment. Where is that marriage thing you said?
Page 180, Your Lordship. In the month of December. Her allegation of the incident is in the month of Jan.
1 minute. December where?
December,
Page 180.
page 180, the fifth message. January incident in Munchene, she was very much aware that this is not going to continue. And on 6/1, she is asking him that I am coming to Bangalore, where do you want me to meet? And she is the one who booked the hotel on 6/1.
Oh, that's
There
all
is a
right.
message.
That's all right. Anyway, let's see. The petitioner, an orthopedic surgeon, is now in the web of proceedings for offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS. The fulcrum of the allegation is that the petitioner meets the complainant, phaco-refractive fellowship at the phaco-refractive fellowship ASG Eye Hospital Patna, which would mean that she was an ophthalmologist and the petitioner an orthopedic surgeon. The two appear to have fallen in love not then, but 2 years ago when they were studying, when they were doing their post-graduation or super specialty
Yes, sir.
in 2023. The relationship appears to have sustained the test of time for about 2 years. The WhatsApp conversation, the conversation on social media between the two is indicative of the fact that the petitioner did not promise to marry, albeit prima facie, which would be subject to the clarification by the respondent complainant. In the light of the petitioner being an orthopedic surgeon, as also the acts between the two on the perusal of the chats being purely consensual, permitting further investigation for an offense under section 69 would run foul of the judgments, plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court interpreting the offense of rape under section 376(2)(n). In the light of that circumstance, I deem it appropriate to stay further proceedings quae the petitioner till the appearance of the complainant. List the matter, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, list the matter on 4th August in the fresh matters list.
Submission 75. SC/ST is there, prescribed action not against me. Investigation stage, Malaysia. SC/ST is there, Malaysia.
So?
Malaysia is prescribed action against me, Malaysia.
So?
Arrest ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ is Malaysia.
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Is the first fresh matter, Malaysia. Is the complaint.
Fresh matter. Yes, next. Yes.
77.
I appear for responding to this matter. Filing assets and liabilities matters. I was
Assets and
directed to file
liabilities.
Assets and liabilities. Producing.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Arrears
this is the
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
matter where? Where is?
You are the husband or wife?
I am the first wife.
First wife?
She initiated, second wife.
Oh, second wife has initiated proceedings.
Not first wife. She initiates Maintenance Proceeding Domestic Violence Act, suppressing that she is the second wife, knowing very well. Then husband says
Yes, sir, asset, husband assessing liability. So Nimda,
I have filed my assets.
you second or first?
Second wife,
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಇವರಾ?
please,
ನೀವು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
please. EV Act as well as maintenance. I filed an application for maintenance, interim
His
application.
salary is 40,000. She wants 30,000.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು?
50,000.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
He's my
CM
colleague in
company.
Tata Consultancy.
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್,
Sorry,
ಒಂದು
sorry,
ನಿಮಿಷ.
sorry. Yes, yes, sorry.
50,000 is my salary.
50,000.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
I have a child of 14 years, I have to maintain. There is a lot
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
of medical expenses.
ಯಾಕೆ
The
medical
interim application
expenses?
is not yet allowed, my lords.
ಹಾ.
The question which is raised is, my lords, they file an application to implead themselves. That was rejected. My lords, the
Let them
domestic
come on
violence-
record.
My lords, a petition between myself and my husband, my lords.
ಸರ್ 50,000 ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಏನು?
40,000.
That, my
She
lords,
only
they
has
have same cadre, my lords, same cadre of employees.
She is the
50
manager in
ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Tata Consultancy.
50 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ 15 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಕೊಡೋದು
They
ಬೇಡ.
are living with the husband.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವೆ?
Ala, let the trial could decide the maintenance.
No. Second wife goes, first wife and family goes to the streets, is
They
it?
are together, my lord. The husband is with them. My lord, this is the
50,000 ಬರ್ತಾ
petition.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Please, man, this is the petition, my lords, filed on behalf of
Let
the
them
husband.
come on
Though
record.
The husband
Yes.
is not.
The petitioners are before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects an application filed by the petitioners to come on record in criminal miscellaneous 59 of 2018. The proceeding, the petitioner heard so and so. The respondents, the first respondent is the alleged ಅಥವಾ admitted second wife.
Admitted, the husband has admitted. My only submission is, my lord, the husband can object it. The
Don't-
husband
don't
can very
worry,
well
sir.
object it, my
Parvala,
lord.
parvala, yes.
No, the husband is residing with them.
No problem.
My lord, this petition, my lord, is filed on
No
behalf of
worries,
husband
yes.
just to, my lord, to
The
escape the
petitioner, the second respondent, take it. The second respondent, the respondents is respondents 1 and 2 is the wife, second wife of the husband. Who is the husband here, not before the court?
Yes, my lord. Present.
ಯಾರು ಇದು ಶೀತಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್?
Yes, my lord.
The third, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. The third respondent is the husband of two women. One, the first petitioner and the first respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioners would submit that this is an admitted fact. Out-
I dispute because
Sorry. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that it is an admitted fact which is disputed by the petitioners. The issue is not with regard to who is whose wife or husband. Before the respondent initiates proceedings and for seeking maintenance at the hands of the husband before the concerned court invoking the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. The petitioners being the family, the first wife and 3 children, contending that they are left in the lurch if the maintenance is awarded by the concerned court on an application filed by the second wife, sought to implead themselves into the proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the husband gets salary of 50,000 per month, and the second wife also gets 50,000 per month as their colleagues under the same employment, under the same employer. Therefore, would submit that if such an eventuality arises, the petitioners are necessary to be heard. In the light of this, the counsel for the respondent puts up vehement opposition. Notwithstanding the same, I deem it appropriate to permit these petitioners to implead themselves as party respondents, as the first wife and the children who are dependent upon the husband should not be left to lurch in the event maintenance of 50,000. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Maintenance of 30,000 is granted to the second wife and the child. More so in the light of the fact that this first respondent herself earns 50,000 rupees as the husband of the that of the husband of the complaint of the petitioners. That light, the order of the concerned court stands is necessary to be obliterated. Petition is allowed, order so and so quashed. The petitioners are permitted to come on record and contest the matter. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ 50,000 ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಬಾ. Yes. Next.
My lords, a short passover, my lords.
Passover?
Listen, confirmation order being passed, my lords,
No
without
problem.
hearing me, my lords.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not yet, sir.
Not yet filed?
Not filed, sir.
The learned counsel appearing for the enforcement directorate seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. In the event the objections are not filed, the appropriate orders would be passed in the next date of hearing. List the matter on 28th.
Meanwhile, let them not proceed it and take possession. Let them not take possession of the property not pursuant to confirmation.
Nothing will happen. Yes, you are before the court, sir. Yes, next.
79.
Date may be.
28th date, alba. Yes.
Appeal for petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the accused number 5 before the trial court, my lord. And the petitioner is the retired medical officer, my lord. The
Stay
case
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ CC of 2009
2009
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The matter has not at all progressed. In the meantime, my lord, 2007 ಅಲ್ಲಿ quash ಆಗುತ್ತೆ before this honorable court. The same thing was appealed to Supreme Court, my lord. There the matter gets remanded back to trial. And the order is specific that the trial should be concluded within reasonable time. But the file gets misplaced for 10 long years, my lord.
Seriously?
Despite that, my lord, several requests were placed before the court and on the, also to the pending, but the matter did not come up, my lord. Only on the representation filed by the petitioner herein, the file was traced finally. And even though the file was traced in 2024, till today, there is no effective proceedings taken place, my lord. The matter is still pending for consideration, my lord.
What's the offense? 304A na?
No, my lord. Forgery, my lord.
You are the
I am the
doctor, you are
medical
doctor
officer.
who gave a false certificate?
Not false, my
Alleged,
lord.
alleged,
false
alleged
certificate.
false certificate.
It was given on the basis of radiology, my lord. The previous hospital
No,
reported.
where is the order of the Supreme Court?
It's at annexure. My lord, annexure C, my lord, page number 250. 250.
Date ಏನದು?
My lord, 253.
ಯಾವ dispose ಆಗಿದ್ದು madam?
It was disposed on 9th September 2023, my lord. Sorry, 9th September 2013. From 9th September 2013 till 2024, my lord, the matter was not taken up for hearing. Trial is not yet commenced, my lord.
ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡು.
The file was missing.
The file was misplaced 10 ವರ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ complainant also I think my lord challenged that issue. It came before coordinate bench. ಯಾವ police station?
Also get
some mistake has
No, what? 10 years mistake?
Portal with a file misplaced.
Which court? Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Something like that, my lord.
Should we condone such lapses? And for 10 years, nothing has happened. 2007 CC is pending 2027 ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತ ಅದನ್ನು 20 ವರ್ಷ. No progress. Supreme Court says expeditiously dispose it in 2013. We are in 26. Not a paper is moved.
Yes, my lord. It's only on the his request.
What's such an appalling situation, sir? This is ridiculous. Which court is this? And
AC
why
Melbourne.
file missing and no action is taken against them? We'll see.
No, I'm not very sure, my lordship. I have it.
I'll take it day after tomorrow. You tell me what's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lifting of attachment.
He had filed an additional objection.
Additional objection.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ just to bring it on record, thoughts directed me how is that it is different from that of the Supreme
Correct.
Court judgment. Lords, in that judgment, lordship, there was already a agreement which was entered into before the date of attachment on 15/5/2013 because
That's why Apex Court rendered that.
That was also emanated from fortunately from our own Bangalore office. So lords, in that on 15/5/2013 before the date of the provisional attachment, my lords, it had come and the provisional attachment in that happened on 29/6/2018. So therefore, my lords, the court came to a conclusion and told interim arrangement in para number 10 of that judgment, lordship. So therefore, my lords, it's only to be seen as an exception that judgment was given, my lords, not in, because third party rights was already created in that. That's the only main. So therefore, my lords, now
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
it's final arguments ಇದೆ.
ಮುಗಿಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
This matter also same, my lords.
Whatever, let the final arguments get over, let the court pass an order, the authority pass an order.
But again, it will be appeal is there, my lords.
Whatever.
Till 136 it is there.
That is,
My respectful submission is that,
consequential.
my respectful submission is that in Veerabhadrappa case also, other properties were also involved. My lords, I can list paragraph number 5 of the Veerabhadrappa judgment. It was followed by, my lords, the earlier judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in escape properties. Same situation. Appeal was pending. During the pendency of the appeal, in Veerabhadrappa case, it was they had approached under Article 32. The Supreme Court entertained. Subject to the, secondly, see the paragraph number 9, my lords. To secure the end of justice in the case at hand, we also direct that in case of the petitioner furnish a fixed deposit receipt to the National Bank for a sum of rupees.
Fixed deposit of today's value.
At that attachment value. Today we are ready to deposit today's value. That was the objection my learned friend raised that day.
No.
But 2U says that, my lords.
He's going a bit farther. My 2 minutes. That was a case where there was third party rates created even before a provisional
that paragraph number
that you
5.
told, yes.
That's so therefore, my lords, it
Idaralli
becomes-
ಏನು agreement ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, nothing. My lords, and more so, my lords, more so. Para 10 of the judgment, my lords, kindly. I seek your intelligence.
We make
further
it
make
for-
it clear that this order is by the interim management only.
Interim management. That's what we are also asking.
That's because there was a third party rates created. Here, no such. My lords, if this happens, my lords, floodgates will open for only. My lords, I request let them go before.
But
final
paragraph
arguments.
number 5, my lords. The enforcement director also passed an order on Swan's date for provisional attachment of various properties, including properties involving third party rights. But other properties also been directed to be released. It is and escape properties, it was not that the case.
What is the stage you said? Final argument.
Final arguments, lordship.
Mugil will direct closure of the proceedings then within a time frame.
But again, appeal provisions are that they will
What
file
to do,
appeal.
sir?
We will file appeal.
What to do, sir?
Interim, that is what, my lord, this case also similar, my lords. Subject to the final outcome.
If my lords may, just for the purpose, because additional objection.
My
for
lord, the
purpose
same
of consideration of this
same
court,
relief
honorable
what has
court,
been
because
granted by the Supreme
this
Court.
will open a
I am also
floodgates for
seeking.
us, sir.
You can ask.
My lords, may take it for orders.
ಏನು? Ask Supreme Court ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, sir.
Yes.
Same relief I am also seeking. I am also seeking that subject to the final outcome of the proceedings. I am also seeking the release of the property on a condition that.
I will only order that you will get is direction for the authority ಮುಂದಿದೆ, ಯಾರ್ ಮುಂದಿದೆ?
Adjudication authority.
ಯಾವ?
Appellate tribunal ಮೇಲೆ.
Appellate tribunal.
Appellate
Because
tribunal.
my lord, they have filed an 26 appeal, which is pending now. It is at final argument stage.
Will direct the appellate tribunal to conclude it in the next 4 weeks or 8 weeks.
It is already listed for arguments, lordship. It has already happened, in fact.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all. That order you want? I will pass.
My lords, may I kindly take it on merits, my lords.
It's fine, no problem. List the matter on 29th, yes.
At the same stage or? I will take it for orders, my lords.
Same stage, all right.
Otherwise, my lord, it will become academic. My lords, taken for reserve for orders.
Academic only, sir. We'll do it. Yes, next.
My lords, may I kindly reserve for orders.
28, sir. Reserved ah? ಯಾರು? No, sir.
My lord,
10
one
times will come to
submission
the
is-
chamber.
My lord,
Attachment,
one
attachment,
submission is
urgency,
Section
urgency.
2U, my lord, Section 2U says that value of the
That
property or
is,
thereof.
that you're already before the adjudicating authority. Do it. Yes, next.
May it please the lordship.
Sir is back.
Yes, ma'am.
Submission, they have filed the amendment application just now.
Huh.
And my lords, they have to make the amendments. Let them file an amended petition.
OSR is also for this?
Yes, my lord. Same matter.
My lord, sir, Zoe, sir, is also appearing. My one
My
submission.
lord,
in
the
this
amendment
matter-
is because, my lord, we were subsequently served with, my lord, the OA that they filed under section 17 before the adjudicating authority, and, my lord, the show cause notice issued by the authority, etc., retention order. So we, my lord, seeking quashing of all those as a consequence to, my lord, the first press.
Submission, lordship, last date of occasion, lordship.
What happened to that order? It's challenged?
Not so far, my lord, to our knowledge.
On the last.
No, it's not.
Madilva?
On the last date of occasion, lordship, my lords had asked that with regard to 226 and
Zoeb, sir.
My lord, I am raising a preliminary objection, my lord. As far as the freezing under 17(1)A is concerned, which goes to the adjudicating authority under 8(1), my lord, are amenable to the civil jurisdiction. Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, para 333 and several paras, my lord, have said these are civil aspects. Because you don't even need an FIR. If my lord will see section 17, the proviso was deleted by way of an amendment. That deletion came to be challenged in Vijay Madan Lal, Supreme Court upheld it. Supreme Court said that, and what the proviso required a prior registered FIR for even a search. Now the search, freezing, all of this has been, has removed itself from the shackles of an FIR. Number one. Number two, for 528 to be maintainable, there has to be, and that is the view taken by Supreme Court in Sujit Kumar Rana, 2004 SCC, 2004 4 SCC 129, that 528 482 analogous requires abuse of process of the criminal court, that there has to be some order, there has to be some proceeding before a criminal court, otherwise 528 or 482 will not lie.
My lord,
Second,
the argument is
if my lord-
thoroughly
Mis-
conceived.
Mr.
Let
Chaud-
him face it.
Mr.
Give us
Chaudhary.
1 minute after that.
Yes, sir. No worries. Yes, sir.
Thoroughly misconceived, I can say that.
Mr. Chaudhary will not take away the
Sir,
right.
Much
Yes.
water has flown since 2004.
No, I will show the latest position also. I will show the latest position also, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Because, my lord, the submission is this, my lord.
Anyway, amendment, will permit the amendment?
Amendment is even more, my lord, exceeding the scope of the present proceeding because it is seeking to
Mr. Hussain wants to argue without a reply. We have no problem, my lord.
No,
No,
we have
no,
no
Mr.
problem.
Chaudhary,
we'll do
just
it.
permit me.
Will, you want to file
I will-
objections to the amendment, please
I
file.
will file objection
Or
to
if
the
we
amendment.
want to allow the amendment subject to the objections, I will do it.
My
Whatever.
lord, I want to file the reason. I'll point out the reason
Now,
why, my lord.
this is attachment proceedings or freezing proceedings under 17.1.
Freezing
Not
and
attachment,
challenge in the
seizing
amendment.
and
we are
seizure
challenging
proceedings. All actions under PMLA, my lord, the definition is common. Even if adjudicating authority was to confirm it, it is the criminal trial court which will accord confirmation. Less said, the better.
That's
All
wrong.
petitions, my lord, in different high courts have a different format. That's all. It
My
doesn't
lord,
mean civil or criminal. It's a writ jurisdiction. And my lord, it's a 528 because it's the action is abuse of process of law. Absolute abuse. 17 is violated completely and we'll demonstrate that.
My lord, I'll file my
Let
objection
me
to
come
the
in
amendment.
between
When Mr. Hussain comes, my lord, it's a congratulatory day today. He's
No, I've
just been
done it yesterday.
Yes. All right, my lord.
I've already
My
done
lord,
it.
I'm coming
Today,
in
my lord,
between
is
the two
I would
councils.
like to, my lord, exchange a lot of firework here. But my lord, I can tell your lordships that, my lord, he'll have to do a lot of labor to convince your lordships that this should be civil, this should be criminal in PMLA regime. PMLA, all definitions common, and that's Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary. And look at, my lord, the proposition where the DOA is going. They say we don't require an FIR. We can carry out search and seizure at anybody's house, anybody's premises without an FIR, without predicate offense. The, my lord, those lines in Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, one paragraph, have been taken completely out of context, and we'll demonstrate that.
Three days back, the Delhi High Court has passed a judgment, which I will also rely upon, transferring a matter where attachment is filed in a criminal proceeding, my lord, is challenged in a criminal proceeding and directs re-registration as a civil petition. I'll place all of that. I want to, my lord, file my objection.
We'll consider it whole hog.
Please. And I'm my learned friend. I'm
We
sorry.
lose an appeal, as he says.
You know?
We lose an appeal because intra-court appeal is missed.
We lose an appeal. That's the prejudice.
What
my lord.
appeal?
Intra-court appeal because it's the nomenclature is criminal.
Oh, Atara. Yes. Oh.
Civil proceedings.
So there is prejudice. There is prejudice as well, my lord.
Appeal is a creature of a statute anyway.
Yes, and that right is being taken away.
19 will also be civil in nature.
Someone says statutory arrest.
So 17 is civil, 19 is criminal, 5 is civil. My lord, so proceeds of crime there would be different. Criminal activity relating proceeds of crime uses the word criminal activity.
As long as as long as Mr. Chaudhary and I are civil with each other.
No, one basic clarification. Now, 17 proceedings cannot emanate from air. Now,
Yes.
for 17 proceedings, you say there need not be a predicate offense. Fair enough, no problem.
Yes,
We'll consider that.
Yes.
But what do you adjudicate?
The adjudication is
Proceeds
civil.
of a civil proceeding or proceeds of a crime?
No, my lord is right. It is a proceed of a crime,
Correct.
but the Supreme Court
Anything else,
repeatedly
sir?
says these are civil
Anything else,
aspects.
sir?
My lord,
No.
Mr. Parina
What do
Swarup.
you, sir? 1 minute, sir. If your existence is for investigation of proceeds of crime,
Yes, my lord.
Correct. Now your attachment proceedings is pursuant to a prima facie opinion of wealth generated pursuant to proceeds of crime. Correct.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then
Yes.
how will it become civil, sir?
No, I have, my lord, right or wrong, the Supreme Court has taken a view that these are
No,
civil proceedings.
Prima facie
Lord,
views, whatever.
I
Yes.
bow down, my lord. In fact, my lord,
Yes.
I'm grateful that my lord has expressed it. I will have to overcome that, my lord. I'll demonstrate.
Yes.
That's
My lord, there
right.
are now several decisions on this aspect. I'll assess the court, my lord.
No, prima facie. I'm not saying the decisions anyway,
Yes, my
because
lord. Yes.
the
We'll have something
the
conclusive on that.
entire
if
edifice
he
of
raises.
the Prevention of Money Laundering Act is on proceeds of crime.
Correct. man.
That's the jurisdictional fact. My lord is right.
Entire edifice.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Absolutely, my lord.
Yes.
There are
However
250
you dress it, it still remains proceeds of crime edifice. Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Yes.
My lords, the next date before the authority is 8th August. So any date before that,
that I
so
will
that
do,
your lordships
yes.
could fix it. And my lord, there's a connected
that's-
matter also, which I'm
Connected.
told is in list.
That's in list 2, serial number 70.
We'll tag it.
Yes.
We'll tag it
That's,
or hear it in seriatim.
that's my lord, it's
Let it be
the
in
first.
seriatim, my lords. Let it be in seriatim.
Yeah, 7227.
Yes, my lord. That's the my lord whole edifice.
My lord may today not tag it.
Correct.
Oh, that I remember because of the arrest order. Yes.
Correct. My lord, those matters may be listed on the same day or whatever.
Same day, but today, my lord may not
27th,
tag it
Lord, it's
because
not-
the maintainability I'm questioning, my lord. That's the only request.
Which one, sir?
My lord, today, my lord may not tag it because I'm questioning the
No, we'll not
maintainability.
tag it at all. We'll only list it in
Just
seriatim.
list it on the seriatim, my lord, on 27th if convenient to my lords, my lord.
27th or 28th, whatever.
27th, my lord, if convenient. 27th.
Serial number 70.2. That pertains to
ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ಬೇರೆದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಅದು?
ಬೇರೆ matters, my lords. That's in fact, it should not have been tagged with those.
70.2 D tag, list it along with the subject petition, not tagging but in seriatim.
My lord, if they want to file a reply, they may file it as an advance copy at least 3 days.
ಈಗ we have given an amendment application or whatever it is.
Yes.
Heard
We've
the
received it.
learned.
Now, our anxiety is this, my lords. Predicate offense 2.2 crores. 526
That you
crores
told me.
Deserve.
Yes.
526 crores.
No, that is
We'll
only
argue.
predicate offense.
Deserve.
We'll argue it.
That's it.
We'll answer.
Salaries.
We'll answer everything. Wait. Salary. Something went.
That is, Zoe is covered, my lords.
So
Supreme Court, my lords, has told.
No, there is nothing to do with Benzo.
1 minute, 1 minute. I was there up to Supreme Court. My
Zo.
lords, Zoe, my lords, what has happened? The single bench head,
I'll tell you.
held in favor of us.
Correct. Zoe directed the matter to be placed before the adjudicating authority. While doing so, directed defreezing for the purpose of
Correct.
payment of salaries.
Correct.
The
That's
apex
right.
court said, while remitting the matter back, court could not have passed that order,
Correct.
even
Absolutely.
defreezing for a moment
That
also.
also, when
Correct.
my lords,
Correct.
argument made was,
That
my lords,
is right.
once it becomes a proceeds of crime, my lords, then my lords, adjudication authority.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
We'll
Yes.
make it good, my lord. We have challenged the entire action.
Yes.
And I don't think in that matter, there was a challenge to my lord, either the application or the my lord show cause, etc.
We'll do that.
We'll make
Yes.
it good.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, I'm sorry.
Vikram Chaudhary.
Vikram Chaudhary, sorry, yes.
No, no,
Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Chaudhary, Sergeant Puaya, and Sandesh Chowda appearing for the petitioners, and the learned senior counsel Zoeb
Zoeb Hussain, my lord. Hussain.
Zoeb Hussain appearing for the Enforcement Directorate. Yesterday we have changed the role of appearing for the Enforcement Directorate along with ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Your colleagues should give a proper slip. Yes, who has appeared for whom.
Please.
Yes.
Nanda.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ sir.
Deeply blessed.
ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವಿಬ್ರೆ. You are a force unto yourselves, no problem.
Lord, your lordship may just record their reply may be given 3 days in advance if they want.
I'll pass an order. The counsel for the respondent Madhu N. Rao submits that the application seeking amendment is served upon him today and would seek time to file statement of objections both on the amendment and the main matter as the case would be. The issue relates to freezing of the account of the petitioners in a proceeding before the adjudicating authority under section 17(1) of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act. The learned senior counsel for the petitioners would emphasize on the fact that The disputed amount is about 2 crore 35 lakhs and the amount of 560 crores is now the subject matter of attachment stroke freezing of the bank accounts. And therefore, there is urgency in the matter. This matter on 27th, the objections be filed by then by serving an advance copy upon the respondents. It is made clear the matter would be heard on the said date.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Please, please, deeply obliged.
ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದೆ? ಓ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು 526.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Grateful.
82?
82, my lords, I want to file statement of objections 2 weeks, my lords.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ this is seeking transfer to CBI.
Transfer to CBI. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
There was a direction was yesterday to list 3 other matters along with this for today.
No, 1 minute. Transfer to CBI. You are the accused, is it?
We are the accused in this very case.
Accused, where is the question of hearing the
petitions
accused?
which we have filed, there is a stay, my lord.
ಓ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay is held. This is the third, 2 investigations have culminated into a charge sheet
ಇವ್ರು
already.
ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Third time they are seeking.
No, CBI ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ I need not hear you at all.
But this, in fact, yesterday they had made a mention, my lord, that the other matters may kindly be taken together along with this.
Together ಅಂತ I mentioned
There
for
was
the
a
purpose
specific-
of bringing it to wholesome.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
There was a specific direction. to
ಆಯ್ತು
my
ಕೊಡಿ,
lords that you have passed.
numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
The numbers already given.
Seriatim we will list it.
Very well. But meanwhile, Learned SPP.
You are appearing for the complainant there ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, yes.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, I'm sorry, not filed. Objections will be filed. Objections filed.
If you file vacating stay, it will be taken up. Yes.
I filed objections. Lord,
See,
I have also.
for referring this matter to CBI, the stay there should get vacated,
Your
correct?
Lordship, yes, could be. Very well.
They are intertwined, sir.
Very well.
Yes.
Lord, CBI, Lord,
Numbers, tag this petition, don't tag. List these petition, the learned SPP seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Lord, 306, Lord, and other offences. Lord, the documents which collected, which I have given during investigation, they are not at all looked into. 18 media houses, Lord, which I have pointed out.
Oh,
Lord,
this
in
is
the-
that media thing.
Yes, yes, Lord, in the
all
death note, they are
By
mentioned.
the mother-in-law.
In the death note, they are mentioned, but no investigation with any, only 4 people have been summoned, their statement recorded.
You want the media houses to be tried, is it?
Not, their statement has to be recorded.
Gosh, then.
Who gave them all the material, if they are also not complicit in the crime?
So the media had the material that the investigating officer did not have?
Nothing.
In fact, my lords, there has been a detailed
In
investigation.
Wait,
spite
sir,
of
you are the accused, wait, sir.
private
did the
photos
inve-
and videos.
How did the media have the material that the investigation officer allegedly does not have? How is it
Private
even,
photos,
how is
videos,
it even possible?
marriage photos.
They will secure, I'll file my objection.
Yes, sir.
3 rounds of not charge sheet have already been filed without not touching upon.
Anyway, don't worry. Fourth round will not be filed. Yes.
Lord,
The,
Lord Prasanna Kumar for CBI is.
one minute. The learned SPP seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections as the issue is to transfer the matter to the hands of the CBI for further investigation or to CID ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
By mistake ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is clear.
ಬೇರೆ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Final prayer of the petition is clear.
Prayer is.
CID ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಈಗಲೇ, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Eventually, truth has to come.
Yes, so and so. To the CBI. Therefore, Counsel CP Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice.
Respond number 6, R6.
Oh, this is a 498A 306.
498 am not against me. I have
Ah.
filed not petition. Your lordship have protected me with an interim order.
Ah.
Thereafter, they filed not 306 today.
Second investigation culminates into a charge sheet with a very detailed investigation.
No.
Every ground they take, my lords, now filing objections, everything has been covered in the second investigation. Every single aspect has been investigated.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 498 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೆ. There is a stay, there is a stay granted by the Sound.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳುವ. Yes. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The tag this, list these petitions along with
3 matters.
so and so in seriatim for further hearing on 29th at 3:30 PM.
Great.
Yes. All 4.
83.
Challenge is to PMLA summons, my lords. Ordinarily, a challenge like this would not lie, but
Correct.
there's one exception.
Extraordinarily, what is there?
There's one exception laid down, my lords, when the summons is ambiguous, inexplicit and vague.
It is always there. Yes.
The Honorable High Court of Allahabad and Calcutta. I have annexed it.
Nande ide kodi sir.
If I may submit,
Ah.
they have suppressed the information.
Suppressed. You know.
Matter pertains to Chennai zone.
Chennai zone.
Chennai zone.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
Chennai.
Summons ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
Chennai.
ಇವ್ರು ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I'm residing in Bangalore.
Lords, what
I've
has
received the
happened-
notice in Bangalore.
They have
Sorry,
suppressed
summons
the
in Bangalore.
information. What has happened?
Part of cause of action.
And place of alleged occurrence of offense, my lords, is
In the judgment, in the petition, my lords, they have suppressed, they have taken transit anticipatory bail from Bangalore. They went there, they applied for anticipatory bail, it did not work out. Therefore, they come before a different forum to file this.
Because that is not relevant
to
to this, my
submit
lords.
the- they have to submit
I'm undertaking to appear, my lords. All I ask is that
Not in the petition.
I'll explain what is my
appear ಹೆಂಗೆ
prejudice.
ಚೆನ್ನೈಲ?
No, I'm undertaking to appear before them. My prejudice is that there are three predicate offenses. There are three predicate offenses. There are three different charge sheets, my lords. I may be informed as to what predicate offenses in the relevant summons, my lords. That's it.
That they will inform, sir. Once you appear before them, they will inform. You will get all the information. Anyway, you're on bail.
I'm not on bail, my lords.
Oh, not yet.
No. It has been dismissed.
Suppression of information.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Take this on Monday.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Next.
No, it's fresh matters.
Fresh matters. Yes.
Wait.
84.
The petitioners, my lords.
What's this, hospital?
Please, my lords.
Ah,
On the
yes.
last occasion.
Given, my lord, because,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
they are applying-
not yet given?
Yes, my lord, because,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
May I make a-
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
As per your lordship's directions, we had informed the police to arrange for the technicians, my lords.
Ah.
And we had given them clear instructions that second half of Sunday and second half of Monday, the OTs were stalled for their inspection, but nobody has turned up.
Nobody came.
Nobody
Yes.
has.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
And I was supposed to file the affidavit by the anesthetist. The same may be taken.
Why you did not go, sir?
With respect
Where
to
is
the
the information given to the?
We have WhatsApp allo ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಿ message. We had called them as well, man.
WhatsApp message ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾರು? who is
The
sub
operations-
inspector ಅರುಣ್ ಯಾರು?
CPI Arun ಅಂತ.
When was it sent? 26th.
Yes, sir.
I'll verify, my lord.
Why you did this?
I'll verify, my lord, because there was a restriction saying that because each time they're making allegation, he said without there being writing written communication, I in fact
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ
instructed
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
them not to.
What is this?
WhatsApp al kalsidare, I'll verify what.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever, communication is
In fact, the
communication.
petitioner counsel called me personally and I said, I can't instruct because.
No, that's all
you will
right.
have to-
All right, but
Yeah.
there is a
They could have
communication.
written a letter instead of.
You
writing
should
in a
not
WhatsApp.
do this. You should come, everything should be in communication to the officer in these cases. Otherwise, they will blame that nothing has happened.
They should have written a letter instead of.
Anyway,
writing.
this is all, we'll treat this as communication, but why you did not go?
I'll verify, my lord, what happened.
Yeah, make
Because
only one
it's,
submission, my lord. Because of this is a, my lord.
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ, ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
information
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಟೆಕ್ನಿಷಿಯನ್
arrange ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ,
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು they should go. See, you are not investigating the matter. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. You are not investigating the UDR. They are investigating. Whatever you want to tell, you can tell them. You can't take the technician and play the role of the investigating officer. All right?
Only thing is,
Yes.
one technician is Hyderabad, one is.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. You arrange and send it to them, or they will get it. Yes.
Last occasion I fixed the time.
Ali, in fact, your lordship.
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ.
They may give my lord after 10 o'clock. After 10
Your
o'clock,
lordship.
my lord is.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, they will not accept any patient between this time and the hospital should stop for your purpose. Then what?
6 hours also, my lord, we will wait.
Then what, sir?
No, your lordship has directed within 2 days. That
Yes.
2 days has not happened. This message seems to have gone thereafter.
ಇಲ್ಲ 2 days has not happened ಅಂದ್ರೆ yes 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರ ಏನು?
My lords, we had called them, my lords.
Don't do this
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
calling,
message
madam. They will deny everything. You should send, communicate by letters. Yes, why, now that you have received information, why you did not go?
They were telling us that they would come. So only when they didn't come, we had to send a message. That's
They are
how
saying
it.
that, my lord, the stay order is there, that's the reason they can't take the.
Yeah, who is this saying, sir?
That's
Who said?
Our client is.
Your client ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. Who said stay order ಇದೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು stay order ಇದೆ?
The
Stay
police,
order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ನಾನು permit ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
in fact, the police.
Police is stay order ಇದೆ, first of all.
ಅಲ್ಲ, first half. ಯಾವ ಮೂವಿ ಇದು?
Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. First half, second half ಏನಿದೆ
No, my
ಸರ್?
lord, in order, my lord,
Fact.
stay order is there, that's why, my lord.
ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ, ನಾಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Council agreed, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
but they are not doing.
ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಕಾದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಈಗ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 ದಿವಸ ಅಂತ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಹಾ.
They don't think so it happened in 2 days. It
Whatever
happened
it has happened, there is a communication. Why you did not go?
thereafter that.
My lords, it did happen. My lords, Thursday phone maddi. Then I called up my learned friend, my lords.
The petitioner files the affidavit of the anesthesiologist who who administered anesthesia on the said date of operation. The same reads as follows. Copy kotilva? Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner Archana KM would submit that in furtherance of the order dated so and so, the hospital authorities did call they did call the jurisdictional police sub-inspector to come and inspect in terms of the order of the court. The council would submit that they assured that they would come. When they did not come, had to communicate through WhatsApp that the operation theater would be made available without taking any patients, even on emergency, between the dates indicated in the WhatsApp. Notwithstanding the same, the police inspector, along with the technician as was directed, has not visited the hospital. The learned counsel for the complainant submits that in the teeth of the interim order of stay, the police have not taken the technician and taken it. To say the least, the submission is preposterous, as this court, after granting the stay, it was directed that the petitioner, the interim protection, however, shall not impede the hospital shall also facilitate the inspection of the machine and the instrument that were used at the time during the operative procedure. The inspection was to be undertaken by a qualified technician, notwithstanding the interim order. The inspector cannot now say that there is an interim order of stay and therefore it was not done. The respondent jurisdictional police who is now investigating into the UDR shall inspect.
Let them give dates in advance instead of writing this on WhatsApp, because technician has to be brought from. Technician has to be brought from. If they can give in advance date.
In advance date ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. The learned SPP submits if the date is given in advance by the hospital, the technician has to be brought from Hyderabad and made to inspect the said machine. Therefore, the learned counsel Archana submits that fix ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೆ.
I will inquire, my lords.
Enquiry ಏನು ಬಂತು? ಅದು OT ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, operation theatre ಅಲ್ವಾ? I also cannot say stop the operation and permit inspection.
If they can do it in the evening when they have.
Therefore, the learned counsel submits that the information would be given in advance, 3 days in advance? 3 days in advance, looking at the emergency cases in the operation theatre, as the inspection of the instrument that is in the operation theatre has to be done. Therefore, in the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to communicate email.
May one request, let them communicate tomorrow when this could be done. That will be easy.
To communicate to the jurisdictional police station in the next 24 hours as to when it could be done. ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? 3 days in advance and the 3 days in advance. In turn, the police, the jurisdictional police shall communicate to the hospital as.
My lord, because already time is over.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Because of that reason, one that may fix.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಓಟಿಲಿ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದೆ.
No surgery takes place in the evening.
24 hours.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಅವರು.
No surgery will take place in the evening.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Let them
Whatever,
tomorrow
give
give
it,
a
yes.
fixed date and.
The information shall be, the communication shall be sent in the next 24 hours as to the date on which the inspector along with the technician can come and inspect and do the needful as is ordered on 7/7/2026. ನಾಳೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅವರು.
Please, my lords.
Yes. The interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing, list the matter on 22nd. Yes.
Complaints.
85.
Lordships, the classic case of a
Classic case.
shepherd turning into a wolf.
Seriously? Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner number 1 is a minor who suffered serious sexual offences at the hands of a violent mob akin to a intifada attack based on the community. And I go and file an FIR, and the family members of petitioner number 1, who is a minor, they're all made as victims. Now, since me being a victim, the police have launched 126 proceedings against me, who's a minor. I'm 16 years old. 126 before the AC court.
How did you issue a notice under 126 to a minor? Police minor?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತದೇನ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೆಂಗೆ?
There's a complete bar, section 4 of the JJ Act.
Absolutely.
Non-obstante clause.
How did you issue a notice?
We'll verify my report.
Total.
Where is the notice?
Your Lordship, lot 23.
Copy.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ minors ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. I am notice number 23, page number 24.
Notice number
23. Monica ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Oh, how old is she?
She's 16 years. The school certificate is annexed at page number 51 years.
Who else are minors?
Only her.
Only her. Ideyar petition number 2 ಏನು?
They're all family members of petition number 1. In fact, others had gone to rescue the family members of petitioner 1. They were also roped into 126, saying that galate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. The serious mob attack over a disputed set of property. Property dispute is what the color is given. In fact, the mob enters the house of the petitioner number 1, and certain serious violent acts are committed, such as tearing of the clothes.
You have not registered a crime against?
I have registered a crime. There's also counter FIR saying that, in fact, we did the other side. The people who went to rescue the petitioner number 1's family, they were also roped in a counter case to dilute the seriousness of the offense. They've removed the sting out of the whole offense here. I made mere spectacle when serious sexual offenses are invoked.
Yes, sir.
So only one petitioner is recording.
Correct. Notice ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
There's a complete lack of application of mind also.
Yeah, ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ.
AC ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Assistant Commissioner.
Assistant Commissioner. In fact, the crime was registered on 21/6. Your Lordship, if at page number 23 on the notice, Dinanka 6/6. It is just a simple mechanical cyclostyle copy of things.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ರೈಟರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ.
Absolutely.
He will write. Others will sign. Yes.
In fact, the respondent number 2, who's the PSI, a lady PSI, she's even roped the minor again in the counter case as an accused. That we are anyways challenging.
The petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings instituted by the Assistant Commissioner invoking section 126 of the BNSS, 107 of the earlier regime, the IPC. CRPC. Of the CRPC. They are PD1 ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Respondent
ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಪದ
whatever. Yes. The learned counsel Ayappa KG would submit that insofar as the noticee number 23 is concerned, she is 16 years old today, and there is a complete bar under section 4 of the Juvenile Justice Act that they should not, Juvenile Justice Act, which begins with a non-obstante clause of any notice, any proceedings being instituted under CRPC or IPC as the case would be. In that light, the notice suffers from blatant illegality. Insofar as the others are concerned, what shocks is the crime comes to be registered even according to the reference in the order on 21/6/2026. It is a case and a counter case in crime number 15 and 16 of 2026. Long before the registration of the crime, as the incident itself had happened on 14/7/2026, a notice comes to be issued for inquiry under 126 on the basis of the crimes that are to be registered 10 days later on 6/6/2026. If this cannot be termed as blatant illegality or blatant non-application of mind on the part of the Assistant Commissioner who has passed this order, nothing else can be. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings pursuant to the notice dated so and so, notice dated 6/6/2026 till the next date of hearing.
Lordship, the hearing is today. If I may seek for handle you.
Yes.
Let them not go and create another nuisance, that's all.
No nuisance.
I am a victim
Let
of the crime of
let the
violent
Assistant
intifada
Commissioner
attack.
stop his to say not nuisance, nonsense. Yes.
No, that he created nonsense, but they are creating nuisance.
No, sir. Yes.
I'm
ಈ
a
ತರ
victim of the
order-
crime. Serious
cyclostyle
sexual
order
offense. I'm a
like
minor,
this.
16 years old.
What is this? How can he pass an order? 10 ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ crime ನ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು on the basis of the crime.
I'm not on that point.
Then, sir.
I'm not justifying that action, that is wrong, but I'm only saying that law and order issue in the local.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ crime register ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Let the learned SPC
Sir,
look
one
at the
ನಿಮಿಷ.
allegations.
1 minute. Once, when do you invoke 126(1)? Not when you register the crime. Before, in anticipation of a crime, correct? Now that you have registered the crime, investigate. Why do you want 126? Let them, they are creating nuisance and arrest them. Crime register ಆಗಿದೆ already. What?
Your Lordships, in fact, the peculiar circumstances with regard to Kolar district is that they are making this like a trend to ensure that no crimes are being reported. Every case has a counter case, that has been followed even by the SP. In fact, your Lordships were pleased to even stay yesterday's an order with regard to reporting of a crime on cow slaughter, and it was subsequently stayed because we reported a crime considered they are invoking 126 BNS again. It's setting a dangerous precedent.
Lawlessness. There is it.
I'll verify.
Yes, sir.
Grateful. Handle you will be ordered.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Number 1, reporting settlement.
ಏನ್ 13 ಗಳ 13 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ ಮುಗಿತು.
Number 2.
13 ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗೀತು. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್. PL ಆಗಿದೆ, PL ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
One matter in list 2 serial number 1. I was not present here. I'm sorry. It is passed on for being spoken to.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Senior is also.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬೇಕಾದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅವ್ರ
ಜಾಧವ್ ಸರ್.
ಜಾಧವ್ sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್ ಕೂತಿರಿ.
Reporting settlement 45. Number 45.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ತುಮಕೂರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. A condition closure of this proceedings also?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೇಳಬಹುದಾ? ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್?
ಕಾಪಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 24th ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Party signatures. Sir. Order sheet signatures. 46.
Request for 23rd, my lord, this 46.
23rd, all right, yes.
47.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, petitioners are present.
Offense, madam.
498. It's been settled out, it's been settled before the
Mediation.
mediation.
Please give it, yes.
Parties are present, my lord.
All right.
Order sheet signatures.
In the mediation ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, mediation ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
48.
Okay, for the responding number 2 in a connected matter, my lord.
Offense.
Three not seven. It
307.
was a case of political rivalry.
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ wound certificate ಏನು?
The wound certificate is part of the charge sheet. It's not been furnished. We have at the crime stage. We have
Special court.
is the one of in the count in the other case.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
48.
48. The other case, one of the accused is ML who's appearing online.
MLA is online.
Please, please. It's a political
307.
One case will.
ಆಯ್ತು, what is the wound certificate ಏನು? ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Both cases.
ಚೇತನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುವೇದ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
But the presence of not the elected representative may be taken on record is appearing on VC.
ಆಯ್ತು. The parties are present either physically or through virtual
Please.
mode. Yes.
Great.
Injury, grievous, simple. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ wound ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ wound certificate. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್. ಆಡಿಷನ್ ಅವರೇ. Yes, yes. Yes, next.
49.
For respondent number 498. Out of court settle again, sir. Respondent.
Offense ಏನು sir?
498. 490. Sir.
Yes. Next.
Order sheet signature. 50.
Three 354D, my lordship.
Huh?
354D, compoundable offense, my lordship. Both the petitioners.
Talking.
Yes, my lordship. Previous one case, so settlement ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Previous case is talking.
No, my lordship. The post under 6 and 8, my lordship.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
6 and 8. 6 8 and 12 ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ 354D ನಾ?
ಎಸ್ my lordship.
ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. On marriage we had settled it. ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Advocate 17.
Complainant advocate.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no my lordship. Complaint is present.
All right, yes. Counsel for the complainant?
ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Next.
51. Dealing with the petitioner, my lord. Mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Parties are present, my lord.
ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದರದ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇನ್ನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 10097/20.
ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
Great.
Order sheet signature.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Wakalat.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
52.
Offense under section 420, my lordship. My lordship, in page number, the mediation report, my lordship. Mediation report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Page number 114, my lordship.
Who is the complainant?
Complaint is society, my lordship, but the complaint ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In page number 86.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು who has accepted the settlement?
Previous ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2000
ಯಾರು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ?
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Where is the advocate? Some counsel should represent. I can't close it like this.
My lordship, the already.
Complainant is not present, not alive. ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
The my lordship, the mediation report.
No,
my
no,
lordship.
next list on mediation report ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 114 ರಲ್ಲಿ.
List on Saturday, sorry, it's a Friday.
Fresh
17th, fresh matters. We'll settle it on that. Yes, next.
53.
But 424/06, my lord. OSL joint compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
Both are there.
Both are there. Both parties are also there.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
On 10th, my lord, I have filed a memo, my lord, along with the document.
Yes. Memo ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
Already filed.
10th.
Yes, all right, next. 54.
54.
Number 54, I appear for petition, my lord. Offense is under 1152, 352, 75 subclass 3. Both complainant and petitioners are present.
Complainant?
Complainant and petitioners are present.
All right, yes. Next.
55.
I am here for
Offense?
petitioner, Lordship. Offense
Team in this
under
case.
5L and 6 of POCSO Act. FIR was registered in 2014. 17, the victim and petitioner got married. Now they have
After
two
attaining
kids.
the age of 18 years?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
at the age of 19.
Out of the wedlock, 2 children are.
Aadhaar card, wedding invitation, everything else. Joint affidavit. is
Filing
filed.
wakalat for victim also present.
Kodi,
Respondent 2 is the brother of the victim.
who is the complainant?
Complaint is the brother of the victim. He is in Nagpur, in native.
Complainant is not present.
No, Your Lordship. He is
Then?
in Nagpur. He can come through WhatsApp call.
Victim is
WhatsApp
one
call?
brother.
He's a laborer, my lord. He doesn't know to use weekends.
Complainant, who accused? They are married. Huh?
Married and 2 children are.
All right, yes, leave it.
Victim
Yes,
and
paper.
accused here.
Sir.
Yes, fine. Aye.
Order 6.
Yes, next.
Obliged.
List number 2. Voting settlement.
65 matter. Settlement ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಯಾವುದು? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes. List number 65.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
List number 2, till number 64.
I appear for the respondent number 2, my lords.
Petitioner, my lord.
Offense?
498A and 506, 2 crimes are there.
And writ petition and
And out of court settlement. Writ petition also is moved today, my lords.
Yes, give it.
The complainant, my lords, is appearing through VC. That will
Yes,
be-
that's the complainant.
Yes, that's the
All right,
complainant.
yes,
accused are present.
all right. Give it, yes. ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Writ petition connect.
ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, next.
55. 55.
Respondent 2 in this case.
There are 2 cases, my lord. The matter is compromised in mediation, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, mediation report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Hakis. And
Offense 498.
498A and 307, simple injuries. my lord.
307.
No injuries, my lord. Complainant is
307 between husband and wife.
husband and wife. Right. My lord, I am paying 15 lakhs rupees demand draft.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕಿ, the counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 15 lakhs, which is acknowledged by the counsel for the complainant and the complainant who is present before the court. Yes, Arsa, close ಮಾಡಿ. Yes,
2 connected matters are there.
next.
213. More reporting settlement, till number 1. Srimati Nayantara VG.
The complainant, my lord.
I appear for the petitioner on this matter. The offences, my lords, are cheating and criminal breach of trust. My lords,
Settled,
has
is
been settled in a compromise that has been filed in the OS, my lords. The complainant advocate is present. Your lordships will be kind enough to quash it, my lords, saying that
No
the
problem. Disposed, quashed.
Very
Yes.
well. I'm grateful, my lords.
Where is the settlement?
My lords, there's no settlement. my lords, on
No,
the-
in the, which
compromise
court?
in the- In, my lords, your lordships will file the
filed that
details
here?
in the synopsis.
No, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. One minute. madam.
On 15th of April, I filed an affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit.
The complainant stating that he's settling the matter with the accused and maybe quash the proceedings.
15/4/26.
Yes, that's the complainant's affidavit, my lord.
All right, quote the affidavit. Chetan, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Quote the affidavit. Disposed, quashed. Yes.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Next. ಟೂ 33 ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
List number 2, fresh matters.
Seal number 71, my lord.
71.
71 and 72, my lord, are
13,
13, my lord, confirmed by the. I'll just produce, my lord, a brief, my lord, the synopsis, how, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
the income tax returns are not considered. The legitimate income sources are not
P
considered.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
On the very same basis, my lord, this has to go. Both 71 and 72, I've produced the brief synopsis.
ಅರ್ಬಟಿ ಅವರೇ, ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್
In
ಔಟ್.
fact, my lord, the Supreme Court order, my lord,
If
is.
P is done, I will not interfere. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
It is done, Lord,
Hmm.
to the extent, Lord, for registration of FIR.
Thereafter, my lord, within 10 days, my lord, my learned friend has approached this on court. This on court.
P sir, P andre post alla, pre.
Lord, Lord, the source report is dated 15 January. Lord, the 17 order and the FIR is dated 30th January. There, it is there, my lord, within, it has been considered.
I will pass orders.
Very well. Lord,
Objection hakidira?
Hakidin. Lord, in this case specifically, my lord, February 25, my lord, is this FIR.
I know what
In
my
May
learned friend is going to
25.
say. Thereafter, my
In
lord,
May
it's a
25,
trap
nan-
case.
nan kelidana.
Instead of my lord filing, I just want to say, instead of my lord filing an objection, in spite of repeated opportunity, my learned friend doesn't file. Now, my lord, to say, no, thereafter this matter, there was another trap proceedings.
Oh, that's all right.
But
Don't
that
worry.
has nothing to do with this present matter. Apart from barring that one statement made by
Well,
learned
I'll
friend,
catch
there
up
is
with
nothing
this.
else.
Lord, in this case, I have submitted my statement of objections. February, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to grant interim order to my learned friend. May, my lord, he is caught red-handed, trap 10 lakhs.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್
I have
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
submitted, Lord, the kind of interim order, the protection given by this honorable court is not blatantly misused.
7A ಗೆ ಏನು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ what I am trying to say.
7 ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, it is stayed.
ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Objection.
7A ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 7A ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Right, before 2025.
25.
Not.
Not my 7A generally I don't grant.
The
stay.
objections it is stayed.
No, my lord, to confuse one with the other, my lord.
No, no,
Learned
don't
friend is
worry.
No confusion.
No,
There
my
is no
learned friend is
confusion.
in most expert, my lord, in the PC matters are concerned. That background, let him not say, my lord, the facts of another case which
No,
is not
don't.
before
This
your.
court, this court will not get confused.
482, 528 is a
I'm not saying
discretionary
this court is
remedy.
getting.
ಎರಡು
It has to come to
we'll
court
see
with
P
clean hands.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು will pass orders ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir. In the second matter, my lord, the synopsis.
In the second matter, my lord, yes, there is no second 7A like
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
standalone, my lord, 120% something is there, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೆ
Here also,
P ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
here also P is conducted.
Yes, we'll see.
And subsequently, Lord,
Reserve both.
The one submission, my lord, serial number 67, my lord, batch matters have been listed for further.
ಏನದು? ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. I'll take, wait.
Just bring to lord.
I'll take and fix a date on that because ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಸ್ P ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
These two matters, my lord, are filed.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ will dismiss it, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ will consider it. Yes.
Synopsis be taken on record, my lord, wherein
ನೋಡಿ
the
ಅದು ಏನಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Lord, in fact, what yesterday, my lord, in the Supreme Court, the judgment of the coordinate bench, my lord, has remanded the matter to conduct P.
ಹೌದು.
And not quashed, my lord, fully.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸತ್ ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ಫರಾಜ್
ಅದೇ,
ಖಾನ್
ಅದು ಏನೋ ಇದೆ.
Sarfaraz Khan
No,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
there I think I have written
So
something
the
on.
Supreme Court orders of 3 lines, my lord, the exchange, my lord, is more than 5 minutes. During the period of exchange from the bar and the bench, my lord, the Supreme Court just, my lord, expressed an opinion saying that, my lord, everything has to go. In fact, if a proper inquiry is conducted, you ask for an explanation from the officer, then they need not have to go through this rigorous process of.
ಇಲ್ಲ, this is, see, 13 generally sometimes is used for collateral purposes. ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ DA ಕೇಸು, ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸು. Then junior will, I have seen, sir.
Yeah,
I have myself seen and contested these matters.
Yes, my lord, after that.
7A, somebody is getting promotion.
Correct.
ಅದು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸು, ಫೇಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್, ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್, ಒಂದು 7A ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡು.
Nowadays,
ಸೊ ನೋ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ 5. Nowadays ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
one person cannot do, my lord, cannot take any, he cannot initiate, my lord, the registration for either under 7 or under 13. It is not possible.
We'll see.
But the entire, my lord, hierarchy, my lord, they will go through, my lord, the matter.
We'll see. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್.
Please.
73 remote.
73.
73, my lord, it has to be 76 and 77.
73, 76 and
77.
ah,
This is a matter, my lord, your worship may recall that triple one was invoked. In fact, when I looked into
Coca.
record, what transpired, 120B, I have compared the IPC and BNS. The complainant given for 120B, triple one. So that is the mistake. I have to secure the entire record.
no, not 111 BNS.
Not triple
No,
one.
not triple Coca ಅಲ್ಲ.
This is Coca. This is Coca.
It's Coca. It's
The
triple
lordship
one.
may see that comparison table they have given. In fact, thereafter, my lord, they requested the magistrate court to make corrections as well. It is not that they
Request ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
have request made magistrate, I
Your
believe, said it.
lordship.
It's there in the CD, my lord. It's
1 minute.
Me lords, in that respect, I have a submission. Because this FIR was lodged willfully
Because even after she was granted bail from this honorable court, she's going to execute the High Court bail in the Bannerghatta police station. There she is being taken along with him and getting pushed
We'll
to the
see.
jeep for the spot mahasar.
But 120B is 1311.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's
It's 311 rather.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 120B ಹಾಕೋದ್ರ ಬದಲು 60 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, 62 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, 120 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. That is a mistake, my lord. That's
Your lordship, it is not a mistake.
We'll see. If they have filed for correction also before the magistrate immediately.
Before that, they harassed her a lot. They are taking her together with a boy, pushing them into the jeep.
That
Only after the
we'll see.
interference with the higher officials, they
We'll
stopped
see,
it.
we'll see. Yes. List the matter on,
Your lordship, there is a POCSO matter also in.
list the matter on this. Madam, this can't be finished in a go like that. List the matter on 30th at 4 PM.
I was present, my lord, last.
The investigating officer so is present before the court pursuant to the direction. The presence is recorded. His presence is dispensed with in future proceedings. Yes, next.
Your lordship, all the three matters.
30th. Yes.
74. Charge sheet is filed in this matter, your lordship.
Charge sheet format, yes.
75.
75, my lord, is the PCPNDT matter petition.
75 ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
It's covered by judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ. It's covered, sir.
No, it's not covered, my lord. I'll show, my lord, that at least maybe one case may be covered, my lord, that the company may not be held responsible because they were the manufacturers. But the hospitals, my lord, that they.
Manufacturers ಯಾವುದು?
First one, my lord. First one.
And first one will quash.
Yes. These subsequent one, my lord.
First one allowed quash. Subsequent one we'll hear it later.
Please, my lord.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Interim.
My lord, may I make one
The
submission? my lord?
remaining matters list on 30th.
My lord, may I make one submission? my lord?
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆ. Yes. List the matter on 30th, remaining matters.
Date may fix, my lord.
30th is a date, correct? Yes.
76, 77, and then 78.
Appearing for the petition, my lords.
Yes.
3173, my lords, 411.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
No interim order, my lords. But the case is that, my lords, the petitioners were employees of the financial
We'll hear it,
institution.
we'll hear it, yes.
But, my lord, the.
List the matter on 29th.
But it's the fifth time it is coming, my lord.
Can't help, sir. It's 4:45.
My
Yes.
lord, the only based on
List the matter on 29th. Yes.
fresh matters, my lords.
Yes, fresh matter. Next.
79 also same.
Same. 78, 79.
80.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
80.
29th fresh matters.
Eighty-one.
29th ಎಲ್ಲ.
82.
For the petition, excise act, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲಿ non-compliance.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
Intermodal ಇದೆ, but my lord, the
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
vehicle is seized, yes, my lord.
Which vehicle, sir?
14-wheeler, my lord, milk tanker is seized, my lord.
Milk ಅಲ್ಲಿ alcohol ಆ?
Milk, my lord. Tanker is seized. That on the ground, my lord. That's why, my lord. this is
Seizure of
listed-
vehicle
this-
ಮಾತ್ರ. List day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes. 83.
Offense under 118, my lord, there is no interim order.
Monday, 27th fresh, 20th fresh matters.
Please.
Yes,
oblige.
next.
84.
Wildlife Act.
Huh?
Wildlife Act. 30th.
List on 30th. Yes.
85.
Sachin,
MMRD Act. Lord.
intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
27th fresh matters.
86.
Case and counter case, my lord, different investigation officer, my lord.
Different investigating officers.
Different.
Will counter case ಯಾವುದು?
Counter case, my lord.
List day after tomorrow, fresh day after tomorrow. ನಿಮಿಷ madam, date ಏನು? ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. List on 20th. Yes, fresh matters. Next.
For petitioner, my lord, we have served the copies along with the acknowledgement.
138.
Yes, my lord. The matter may be listed along with the connected matter, my lord.
Number ಕೊಡಿ madam. List on Monday.
Grateful.
Fresh matters. Yes.
Reporting you.
This Monday 20th. Next. 88.
I represent for the complainant side.
But I appear for the petitioner. Lord, there's another writ petition, my lord, it may be connected along with that.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ sir?
Lord, I appear for the.
Accused.
Please.
Another writ petition number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. WP 16644 of 26.
sir ಏನಿದು?
I have only one submission.
Only one?
Your lordships may kindly see
Initially, my lord, these very private complaint proceedings were challenged before this honorable court. And there was an order of stay. They wanted, my lord, they trusted investigation officers more than the strength of their writ petition. They withdrew the writ petition, wanting the investigation to continue. Within, my lord, 30 days of withdrawal of the writ petition, my lord, it was a clear go by. The investigation officer.
What go by?
It was a clear, my lord,
Clear,
clear go by. Investigation officer generally, my lord, generously files a B report. We challenge the B report.
Investigator generally files a B report.
Generously. Generously files a B report. We challenge the B report, and my lord, the trial court takes cognizance of the matter. Now, my lord, once again, they are before this honorable court challenging that the magistrate should not have, my lord, junked the B report and should not have taken the cognizance.
They have a right to do it.
Clear, they were in writ petition before this honorable court, which they withdrew.
So what?
If I take your
ಕಾರಣಾಂತರಗಳಿಂದ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. ಏನದು ಕೊಡಿ.
There is a dispute, admittedly there is dispute between the parties, petitioners and the respondents, in the background of which, my lord, now, my lord,
this has got nothing to do with this.
dispute.
This is the matter of, my lord, property division between Codes family, my lord, different verticals.
ಅದರ್ದ.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುವುದು?
Part of the same dispute.
So ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
The
date
name
fix,
is
date fix ಮಾಡಿ.
except the name, my lord, nothing is, my lord, enthralling here.
ಏನು ಬರೀ ಗೋಡೆನಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
Except the name Code.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಈ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Supreme Court, because, my lord, the honorable Supreme Court felt there is nothing but a property dispute between two verticals of the family.
Where interim order was not granted. Then against that order, they came to the High Court here. That was confirmed. Against which, my lords, the matter went to the Supreme Court.
Yes. We'll fix a date.
Please.
List on 31st. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಲ್ಲಟವಾದ್ರೆ
31st seems to be, my lord,
ಅದೇ
some, my lord, some breath line.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಲ್ಲಟವಾದ್ರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರಿ, ಆ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಲ್ಲಟ.
But, my lord, Nishant and Shivprasad are not less formidable, my lord.
All right, yes.
Greatly obliged.
The 30th, 31st. ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್? Yes. Interim order will continue very well. List on 31st at 2:30 p.m.
89.
Greatly obliged.
Naushad, you want to withdraw? Settlement 326 ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆ. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಎರಡು
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ವೆರಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Wait, let the proceedings get over. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, pass over. Don't get the parties now. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಲಿ. Yes.
90.
ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರ್. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಜಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Your voice is so, like striking.
No, my lord, because of the crowd, my lord, we have to keep the voice. At least, my lord, we are heard.
Yeah, Nana.
My lord, sometimes we are not seen. My lord, God has blessed me with good height. Otherwise, sometimes, my lord, in fact, your lordship will have to say, I am here.
Oh, that's okay, sir. Yes. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ God has blessed you with so many things. ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 90.
Yes. ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ.
Own certificate.
ಏನು?
Simple injuries.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
115.
115. ಇದು 118. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, 118 ಬಟ್ 118 ಗಂತೂ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, main time. Next. 91.
I'm not an accused, not a witness.
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಹೌದು, it is special
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್, ಓ ಇದು ಟ್ರಕ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನಲ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
So far as A1 is concerned, there is still A2. It had
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಂಪನೀಸ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? No, may make one submission.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್
May make
ಗೌಡ್ರ
one
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
submission. Companies ಅಲ್ಲ, they say that it is working like a bank which lends. It is not in that fashion the RBI has granted them the permission or licensed them.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ RBI will take care. Why are you worried?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ತಿರೋದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, there are 11 crores, that is my money.
ಯಾರ್ ಮನಿ?
I will tell you, I'll tell you sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಮನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಟ್ರಕ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನಲ್ದು
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದೇಂಗ್ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಅಂತ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
May make one submission, not in
No,
fact.
no, hangala you can't attach somebody's bank account like
Not
that.
somebody's, in fact, there's a money trail where I placed before this court and an objections ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Objections ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಬರೀ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Saturday. I'm not accused, I'm not a witness. I'm a company which is an intermediary. My amount which is lying in Punjab National Bank, lien drawn on it, 11 crores odd.
11 crores lien is drawn.
What they say is certain merchants had put some money into my account. Now the whole modus appears to be balance. Wherever they see money in an account, draw a lien on it.
That appear ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
No, it is not that. May make one submission. There I have also furnished in my objections. There are 17 cases where 17 lien marks on this particular bank. And your banking over ಅಂದ್ರೆ 71. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, you can't draw or you can't deposit amount in that particular bank. There is some merchant.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾನು ತಾವೇನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ ಅಂತ, the moment the court placed those records, I thought.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. List the matter on 28th fresh matters. 11 ಕೋಟಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಇದೆ? 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 days ಇರಿ. Objections put up, registered to put up the objection so filed by the counsel ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನನ್ನ ವ್ಯೂನ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಮಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ
ನಮ್ ವ್ಯೂ ನಾನು ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್,
ಹೌದು ಖಂಡಿತ.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, you are also saying what dates I'm giving. Yes. Yes, next.
92.
Ashok,
Your Lordship, we had served it through the police station. We have served our to Your Lordship.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
318.
Ready to be returned. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡುವ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. In the event the complainant who is now served does not get represented, appropriate orders would be passed. Yes, next. Interim order subject to the aforesaid continues to the next date of hearing. Next.
93.
There are two connected matters, please. They are seeking for clubbing of two matters, two different.
Oh, 138 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
Two different transactions ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Same transaction.
Two different checks, two different endorsements.
Two different transactions.
Transaction arise out of same agreement, Manoj. I'm not.
Agreement ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, Manoj. Two different checks, two
ಇದು
different.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಇದೊಂದು 6 months, where is the default sentence which I wrote? ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. When it arises out of the same transaction, it should be tried together.
Manoj, I will not come into it. Let there be direction to the trial court, Manoj, to dispose of the matter, Manoj, within 6 months. Manoj. Because they have been seeking time for the past 1 year. For cross examination, it is kindly peruse, Manoj, page 113, please.
Thursday will pass orders. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Next.
94.
My lord, appearing for petitioner in this case, my lord.
Huh?
94, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಅದು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇನೇ ಇರಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟಾ? ಎಸ್.
95.
94, my lord, appearing.
94 ಏನು?
My lord, appearing for petitioner in this case, my
ಆಮೇಲೆ
lord, petitioner is a senior citizen. So
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
SC Act invoked against a senior citizen.
why
For
it should
civil
not be
dispute,
invoked,
my
is it? Paper ಕೊಡಿ
lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
I mean, neighboring property owner, my lord. Wherein the petition, de facto complainant has constructed a illegal building. So I have raised the complaint regarding the same. BBMP authorities have passed an order against the demolition of the illegal construction, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Obliged.
Next.
95.
The offense under section 140 subclass 3, 127 and 127 subclass 8, 351. There is a commercial transaction between the complainant and the petitioners regarding of accommodate a venue for New Year celebration.
For?
New Year celebration. Now, Manars, the petitioners has transferred 11 lakhs to the respondent number 2. He failed to provide me the venue. Then Manars, he has refund me the 8 lakhs. And he take a time to refund another 2 lakhs on 3rd January 2026. Then he registered the crime.
Who?
Respondent number 2, who has received the money from the petitioners.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ?
Please, Manars, charge sheet is filed, Manars. The FIR was filed on March 21/1/2026 after lapse of 20 days.
ರಾಯಾರ Bliss Lodge.
Please, Manars.
ನಿಮ್ದ?
No, Manars.
Then?
Private lodge. The allegation is that Manars, we have confined him in that lodge.
Confined. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
Manars, he was stay with us for 3 days for refund of my amount. All the amounts was transferred through account only, Manars.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
Much obliged.
Returnable by the 5th of August, list on 5th in the fresh matters list. In the meantime, Amal Mad. Next.
96.
My lord, 96 I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The offences are 318 and 66C of the IT Act. But the allegation on me, my lord, is that on the premise of getting someone a job, the respondent number 2 a job, I've taken an alleged amount of 8,26,000, which may not be the case, my lord. The only amount that I've received from the accused is, the complainant is that of 51,000. That, my lord, I'm.
Where do I get that?
That.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Page?
31, my lord.
One moment. You are accused, sole accused, is it?
No, my lord, there are 2 accused.
ನೀವು one or two na? One, yes.
The coordinate bench has granted an interim order in favor of accused number 2, my lord. Both of them.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Yes. Heard the Learned Counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner.
It's at page 23.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಂಬರ್?
23.
Annexure D.
Page?
23, annexure D.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Tag the petition along with so and so. Page 23. The coordinate bench pay accused number 2 has granted the following interim order. The Learned Counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy, appearing for the petitioner, would again take this court through the summary of the charge sheet to demonstrate that all the amount that the accused number 1, even if he has received, is only 51,000. What is projected is lakhs together, which is not even the case in the not even the case on the documents. Even otherwise, even otherwise, the interim order granted by the coordinate bench as quoted supra would inure to the benefit of the petitioner. Tag so and so. List them both on 13th August.
Great.
Next. One ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು. Next.
97.
Petitioner is a reporter of press
Reporter of?
reporter, Miller's press reporter. Millership, the SCST Provision Act has been, Millership, Atrocity Act.
ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ವಾರ್ತೆ.
Please, Millership.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Millership, I am the reporter ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ವಾರ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟರು?
Please, Millership, page 33.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ವಾರ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
Millership, on the basis of this report, Millership, kindly see page 96. The first complaint has been registered, and the PI informed that, Millership, atrocity will not attract. By the next date, Millership, 27/5/2025, one more complaint has been filed.
By who is the complainant, sir?
Millership, second respondent is the complainant.
Yaar, who is he?
Millership, he is the car driver of the secretary of the temple.
Secretary of temple?
Please, Millership.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಬೈದ್ರಿ?
ನಾವು ಏನು ಬೈದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ I produced the CCTV footage. It is received under the RTI Act, Lordship. Kindly come to page 39. Lordship, previous day, 26, he filed a complaint, Lordship. He approached the PI. PI says that, Lordship, it is not comes under the
Atrocities Act, correct.
And Lordship,
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime, returnable by the 11th of August, list on 11th.
great.
Yes, next.
My lords, 98 and
Appearing for
99,
the respondent.
same issues, my lords.
98 and?
99, my lords.
Huh.
Recognizance hearing is not accorded by the Honorable Sessions Court, my lords.
Then it has to go back.
Your lordship, can this please be heard on another day? My senior is on her heels. She's not
Straight-
here.
It should go back, sir.
Your lordship, please give us some time. Please
Enforcement Directorate.
Enforcement, my lords.
I was straight away covered. How many orders should I?
2
pass?
complaints are filed, my lords.
Some time,
Initially,
your lordship. All that I'm
arraigned
saying is
22
please give us
accused,
some time. Let it be posted on another day, your lordship.
20th is the hearing in the trial court, my lords.
List the matter on Friday as a last chance, 17th. Yes.
Please.
If your senior is not there, I'm going to send it back. Yes. Next.
100. Madam, Atrocities Act, my lords. And it's the road rage case, my lords.
Road rage.
Please, my lords. Petitioner one is a student, my lords. My lords, their case is, my lords. The petitioner one is trying to dash the complainant.
Trying to dash.
Please, my lords.
Why?
My lords, he was sitting on his bike.
Who was sitting on the bike?
The complainant husband, my lords.
Sitting on the bike. So
Yes, my
what?
lords. The same is questioned by the complainant, my lords.
Why bike al kutkobarda?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ ಅವಾಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿಸಿಟಿವಿ ಫುಟೇಜ್
ನಿಮಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ನೈಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಸ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಎಂಟರ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿಸಿಟಿವಿ ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲಾಸ್
ಅಂತದೇನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋ ಮೇಲಾಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಸನಲ್ವಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಅಸರ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲಾಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮೂವಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
that has been placed.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Please, Melas. Melas, the incident happened on 3/7. 3/7.
Yes, madam, get the records. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, get the records of investigation and place it before the court on the next date. Yes.
That's interim protection, Melas.
Road rage. Yes.
Melas, what happened, Melas? The petitioner is a student.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Melas, bail application has been filed, Melas. They are seeking time to file objection.
ಯಾರು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Melas, filed on 8/7.
The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the concerned court considering the bail application. In the event bail application shall be considered as expeditiously as possible.
Interim protection, Melas. Melas,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Melas, in their native, Melas.
ಯಾವುದು?
Tamilnadu, Melas.
ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡ್ಲ?
Please,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Melas, petitioner is a student, Melas. The academic year is going on, Melas.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Melas.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸೂರ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
May I request interim protection, Melas?
No.
Academic year is going on, Melas.
I let it go on, wait. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ? List Friday ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I filed a complaint, Melas. That registers a
ಪರಲ್ಲ, don't worry. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ you should behave like a student. ಈಗಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes. Monday ಹಾಕಿ 20th. Yes. Get the records, madam. Next.
101.
Melas, petition accused number 3. Wherein surety discharge ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, they are taken into custody.
Fake surety. Bail ga?
He was enlarged on bail.
Surety ನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Local surety ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು I'll furnish.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes. Yes, next.
10/2.
Yes, Sriraj, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry order is there, Lords. 102, Lords, it pertains to 494 proceedings. 102.1, Lords, 498A proceedings.
Husband ಯಾರು?
There is no husband, Lords, only in-laws.
In the light of the entry order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an entry order. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
Very good.
Lords, there is an issue, my Lords. The petitioner is wanting to travel to Japan. He's a singer, he's a folk singer. Lords, that is why this matter was moved.
Oh, yes, correct. Who's the complainant ಯಾರು? Sridhar R.
He was not present even on the last date.
Friday ಬೇಡ, Monday fresh matters. Yes. Next. Amar. 103, Shivana.
This is the matter, my lords, where a goods auto driver was on the bonnet of a vehicle.
Settle ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Investigation was concluded, my lords, report was filed.
Settle ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, illa my lords, there is some, for 1.7 kilometers, he was dragged. in the
Correct,
middle
that
of-
I know, yes.
But,
ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ ಬಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
my lords, they claim that ನಾವೇ jump ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. But they also in their own petition, they stated that attempt to move the vehicle ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lords, if at all, if somebody is standing and upon that for 1.7 kilometers, there is a road map which I have attached in the objections. It is in the Trinity Circle, my lords. They state that after 1.7 kilometers, they find the same safe place. And even after 1.7 kilometers, they claim that they have stopped voluntarily. But the fact is, they did not stop.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Yes, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಸೋಮೋಟೋ ತಾನೇ ಅದು?
Suomot.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇ
No, we have filed the
Because to
complaint,
the
my
police
lords.
station, we called the Hoysala Manods, they came there, escorted all of us.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
There's an interim order, Manods, not to file the final report.
ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
The final report was placed before your lordships. Your lordships were also expressed, Manods, that nothing warrants the invocation of section 109. Therefore,
Attempt to
Manods-
murder.
Yes,
Well, I'll
therefore,
do one-
therefore,
one-
Manods,
one
one
submission.
nimsham. Therefore,
I-
Manods, the learned SPP made a submission. Since there is a case and counter case, nothing would survive. Get both the parties and have the matter.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್?
There is a, they haven't challenged that.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
We used our good offices,
Wait.
my lords, and we
Well,
approached
my lords,
them.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸಸ್
They
ದೇ ವಿಲ್
made
ಯೂಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
They
Yes.
made an exorbitant monetary demand, to which we disagreed.
My lord.
Now fast forward to today, they filed their objections to this petition without challenging their
ಆಯ್ತು,
FIR,
ಆಯ್ತು.
my lords, only.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
I will definitely, will challenge, my lord, but the exorbitant monetary, whatever it
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
is, it is
ಸುಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ?
all denied, my lord.
Yes, don't worry. Now you challenge it. Don't worry about that.
Much.
ನೀವು ಡಿಮಾಂಡೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Not exorbitant, my lord.
ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
My lords, only we asked, he is a daily wage worker, my lords.
ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಬಾನೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, he lost some flowers. He is a flower vendor. He has lost on that day.
What's the
some
loss cost?
pay of-
What?
Some 10,000 rupees he has lost.
Loss.
That's it.
20 times more. Yes.
My lords, no, my lord.
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬೇಡವಾ?
No, my lords. Only 10,000 he has asked, my lords. That's what they are saying. It is
ಅದು ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ
exorbitant
ನೀವು?
monetary.
It was 1 lakh earlier, today it's been reduced to 10,000.
My lords, 1 lakh.
Then we
earlier-
will fix it at 2 lakhs.
If my lords, they would challenge the other
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
My lords.
would close.
We will fix everything here only.
My lords.
Your flower vendor.
Yes.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Yes.
But even when these talks were going on, my lords, we said there would be nothing would compensate the
Flower
15
ಇತ್ತಾ?
days of incarceration.
ನೀವು ಬಾನೆಟ್
that we
ಮೇಲೆ
had to
ಇದ್ದಾಗ
undergo.
ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
My lords, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವೆಂಡರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ವೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಕೊಡೋಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Because 1.7 kilometers he was driven in Trinity, sir, in the middle of the.
Oh, you wanted flowers?
No,
ಹಂಗೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು.
he was supposed to go somewhere else, my lords. He couldn't go. Even when this demand was made, my lords, while we were using our good offices, we only said.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಗುಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್
the
ಅಂತೆ? Who
15
says it's bad
The
office? Leave it.
15 days of incarceration that we underwent due to the wrongful invocation of section 109 cannot be
You were in
compensated.
custody?
Yes, my lords, we were in custody.
My lord, one submission, my lords. My lord,
15
for
days,
1.7 kilometers, I was lying on the bonnet and the car was driving at the speed of 20. He had the knowledge that
20
I was.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
My lords, 20 to 25 kilometers, if at all, if I had fallen down, I would definitely not be in front of this honorable court to make the submissions, my lord.
Anyway, but arrest ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
My lords, I totally understand that, my lords. But even I was for that 5 to 6 minutes, I was going, my life was
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್,
under threat.
ನೀವೇನು ಬಾನೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
307 ಮೇಲೆ.
307 ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
Knowledge that he had that there was somebody-
glorified offense laid in the FIR. Not ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಈಗ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ? ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
Indeed, I will challenge.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
There was, but no exorbitant monetary compensation. Only 10,000.
10,000 ಸಾಕಾ?
Yes.
That's
good.
Yeah, we agree.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
This
ಯಾರು
was the
ಅಗ್ರಿ
case that- That's the only thing he asked, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Much.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 24th. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 10,000 ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
We'll do it.
So grateful.
Yes. Next, interim order continues. Next. Amar.
Case and counter case, my lords, where my FIR never came to be register.
Case and counter case ಎರಡು ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, in fact, my lords, I was compelled to file a PCR.
This investigation, sir.
Yes, no, this is that matter. I recall that incident.
I know, yes. What order should be passed now? I will
And
pass.
magistrate has to refer it, my lord. Magistrate is still not referred it. He has to.
No, yes, refer it to the same investigating
There
officer.
can't be a reference for this reason.
Why, sir?
Sessions case, my lords. In a sessions
that
case,
we'll
there
have
has
to
to be
answer.
there has to be a statement
We'll
of all the
no,
witnesses.
no time to answer that now. List on Thursday, Thursday, yes.
So I don't have an interim order in the second case.
No problem. Thursday, day after tomorrow, sir. Yes. One no.
Let's may seek an adjournment, my lords.
You seek an adjournment. Grant an adjournment. When do you want, sir?
Any date, my lords.
Any date. Yes, madam. Any date, Kodi.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, my lords.
Any date on tomorrow, na? Chennagide. Yes. SPP or to hear the SPP ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಾನು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Friday, yes, next.
Fresh matters.
Yes. Madam, admission matters ಏನು ಉಳಿದೆ ಅದು 7A matters ಅಲ್ಲ 7A ಅಲ್ಲ 13 ಅಲ್ಲ.
I have prepared not one page synopsis in each of
ಕೊಡಿ
those
ಎಲ್ಲ
matters.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು
I will not file it.
13 7 13 ತಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ
13
ಇರೋದು.
ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Just one page. I'll.
ಅರ್ಬಟಿ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
67 further hearing.
What your lordship suggested, mentioned rather, that each case. Whether
Yes,
P is
each
conducted
case to
or
case basis will not blanket follow that
Please.
order and pass.
Please.
No.
P is
case to
conducted
case
or not,
basis.
and whether in that case, if not conducted, whether P is required or not. That is.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾವು ಈಗ 67 ಅದು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್
I have already prepared it. Not I will file it.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
No, there are 13 matters. I have
13 in which you are appearing, is it?
Not 67.11. Not I have noted down the serial numbers on the synopsis.
We'll do one thing. I'll post this on 22nd and dictate the facts in each of the case. And then perhaps reserve it and pass orders. So that P ಆಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, then we can pass orders. 22ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 22ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, madam. 22nd ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದೆ. 22nd.
Please.
All these entire 67 batch. Madam, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. All right, other matters date will be given.
Interim orders will.
Interim orders wherever are there will be extended.
Serial number 1, not list number. List number 2, serial number.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Serial number 89, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡಿ. ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇದೆ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Lord, list 2, serial number 7, there's a passport renewal issue, Lord, in list 2, serial number 7, that arbitration matter.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ವಿಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Serial number 50.
May I mention item number 46?
Wait, VC, please wait.
Please, my lord.
What sport? Yoga instructor. What is the offense? Yoga instructor promised to marry. Oh. What is this, sir? ಯಾವುದು?
Sugar matter, my lords.
Sugar matter ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
Told me.
Then I said without the presence of the petitioners I will not ಅಂತ.
Some date whichever is convenient.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait, let me. Yes. Wait, sir.
13.
Wait, sir. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Settlement ತಾನೆ 326 offense. Wait. Yes.
My lord, serial number 53, my lord. It's 53. It is a KPID Act matter.
So what? Yes.
And your lordship said directed on the last day to deposit an amount of 38 lakhs for consideration of an interim prayer on the ground. We have the DD, my lords. If
Deposit and place it along with the memo. Place the memo in the file next week. ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೋಣ?
if
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
interim.
ಆಮೇಲೆ applications for passport and visa or whatever it is. Next
List
week ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 2 weeks. Disposal ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ in 2 weeks ಆಮೇಲೆ. That will come, sir. Yes. ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾವ್ದು 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ 58 ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 326 ಇರೋದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಸ್ ಪಣೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ wait ಪಣೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್
that serial number 13 in list two,
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕದು
whichever
that's by special order that's by special orders
special order by
Monday after fresh matters I'll take it
whichever is convenient. I'm
Monday
not
after
putting
fresh
pressure,
matters ಹಾಕಿರಿ madam we'll see ask the state to be ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಂಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್
53 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim
ಅಂಡ್ ಪಣೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ 3:30 ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ
because subject to your lordship's convenience even
no problem 3:30 ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ
please
an interim order in serial number 53.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ ಈಗ GMCPC ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ ನಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ 62 ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಸ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಯಾವುದು
Settlement 230 ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Parties also present before the court.
ಯಾವ್ದು 230 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್
ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ
ಅಪರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಯಾವ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕರಣಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
My lord, item 46 please.